Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. I as always am Riz and this is more Umamusume Pretty Derby. Today we have a very it's just as special as all the others, but here we have TM Opera O. Yeah, I decided that I wanted to do the viewer requests first. So my current plan is I'm shifting back Eishin Flash and Hishiake Bono, and I want to do TM Opera O and Rice Shower first. If anyone has any objections to that, let me know. And if I haven't yet recorded like Rice Showers, I can rethink that ordering of it. But I've wanted to do them, and since people wanted to see them, cool, I figured. So let's get into the careers so we can actually talk more about this. And this will be the first time that we get to do the Unity Cup here on stream. Well, not on stream, but like, for video. I've done Unity Cup, several times at this point. I'm still learning. There's always room to learn, right? But I have gotten more comfortable with it. So I'm down to try it now. So let's first see her career info because this still matters. So her debut is going to be a medium. She has medium Satsuki Sho, medium in Japanese Derby, long in Arima Kinen, long in Tenno Sho Spring, and this one's a killer. Place top 3, at least it's not like I don't have to win, but Tenno Sho Spring being 3,200 meters is a pretty big deal. Takarazuka Kinen being medium, Japan Cup being medium, Arima Kinen again being long. So she has only mediums and longs in her career, which makes sense given her aptitudes are medium and long A. She's either a pace chaser or a late surger. That's good. I don't know too much about her ability, honestly. Increased velocity with Royal Brilliance when positioned toward the front and close to the runner ahead or behind on the final corner or later. Okay. So I would think that would be more fitting for a pace chaser, but I could see it working for a late surger too, because it is toward the front, but it is on the final corner or later. So late surger could still make use of it. I just, maybe late surger, it would be more likely to activate later in the race. But okay, interesting. So let's get into this. With Gas Legacy, I went and grabbed this Oguri because I figure Oguri's, Triumphant Pulse is pretty applicable to anyone. I got all the stamina sparks that I could, just so I didn't have to worry about that as much. And then for support cards, I've already made out this deck. So I had gotten TM Opera O in an account that I was rolling for a different character. I actually forget. I think I got TM Opera O on the same ones where I was getting like Wedding Mai on a Top Gun and Wedding Air Groove. And so it just kind of worked out. I logged back in. I had new carrots because of all the gifts that had been given, right? So I did a lot of pulls, and I ended up getting 8 copies of this rare Rico. Not a single Rice Shower SSR, not a single, Rico Kashimoto SSR, but 8 copies of the rare. So fair enough, I have that Emil bead. I have these other cards. Wit plays more into Unity Cup from what I've heard and from what I've come to understand through experiencing it myself. And then from that Oguri trainer that I borrowed, I have an MLB Kitasan Black I can use. So I'm going to go in with 3 speed cards, 1 PAL card, and these 2 Wit here. And I think it's going to be good. But yeah, I really enjoyed Meisho Doto's career, and so I'm hoping that TM Opera O's is going to be fun as well. So let's do it. And then yeah, Unity Cup. So since this is my first time on this channel playing the Unity Cup, I actually will be reading through the Unity Cup scenario events. Oh, it's auto-scrolling. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. This team showdown organized by Tracing Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. From certain doom... Does that mean we're heroes? Haru, you're cute. Sorry, I usually like to read these aloud, but I don't want to, talk over their voice lines. So for scenes like these, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Do I really think I can really topple your team? Yeah, I do. If I get lucky. So I'm not entirely sure still what the premise is, because it's like they're just another team racing. Why is it all... It's uber competitive. What do you mean, like, avoiding doom and being heroes and stuff? Okay, so I assume that this is the same, though? This is just the inspiration, right? Yeah, okay. We can enjoy our little Yuri bait moment. Oh, also, I just realized how appropriate that Oguri Cap is serving as inspiration for Teamopera O. Just because, you know, that has to do with, like, their history. Cheers. Can you hear it? The thunderous adulation, all for me? Cheers. If you hear it, know that it's a mere hallucination, for in reality, it is the sound of praise that will ring out in my future. I see, okay. Now, raise the curtain on this magnificent opera. Yes, for this is unfathomable beauty and unrivaled strength, the origin story of the Centurial Overlord. It's happened. Teamopera O is in the Twinkle series at last. I should tell her now, though. Umamusume are normally training at the track around this time. However, she's still doing her own thing. Hark, this beauty that is in me, that is in the reflection of this mirror, that is on the floor upon which I stand. I fear the mirror might crack from the stress of containing so much magnetism, but crack it should. Why does it not crack? Opera O, do you have a minute? Well, if it isn't my one and only trainer. What brings you at this hour? Was the desire to look upon me so strong that you raced here with all speed? You're in the Twinkle series! What? What did you just say? I didn't quite catch it, but I could swear you said that I am to take part in the Twinkle series. Was it something along those lines? Exactly that, yes. I see, yes. So the time has come. The great suffering that Umamusume fans had to endure comes to mind. You might ask why. It is because they have never been able to witness my immense beauty, my immense talent, my immense nobility racing across the track. A life without my presence is not worth living. It is no different than to be imprisoned in the deepest depths of the underworld. A true age of darkness, but that melancholy has come to an end. The masses must know the Overlord, so the light of happiness can shine upon them. With my entry decided, things cannot remain like this. Now, trainer, we must train! She's fun. So full of herself. But I like her. We've come to the track to begin, but... First, to rehearse my victory performance. To do so, a quick scamper across the green turf should suffice. A quick scamper, huh? I have not the time to be winded. The masses await my wondrous words. Hello, one and all. Did you have an invigorating view of my beautiful stride? Yes, I am the one and only Teamopera O, the stunning and powerful Overlord. Soon to become the Centurial Overlord, the Umamusume who will conquer this world. Is anyone even here right now? What? The turn of the century has long since passed, you say? Fear not. In the face of my gorgeous visage, this twilight will end, and the next turn will commence before you even know it. Her laugh is glorious. This is what training means to Teamopera O. While parading around calling herself the Overlord, some of her antics prove productive, others not so much. Despite her constant pausing to display these over-the-top performances, the way she proclaims her lordliness shows a lot of potential. The intensity of her assertions coincide with her ability. The prelude has concluded. My preparations are complete. I shall make dreams come true with my jaw-dropping victory and stake my claim as the Centurial Overlord. My radiant beauty shall become the sun that illuminates the ignorant masses and the world. Now, let us take the first step down our victory road, trainer. Guide me to the summit of the Twinkle series. Yeah, you got it, Opera. She asked me to lead, despite her being the one boldly speeding ahead. Ha ha! Celebrate, peoples of the world, for my journey begins now, she proclaims from the rooftop. She yells at the top of her lungs from the rooftop. The other Umamusume at the academy stare up at us, dumbfounded. That is a perfectly fair reaction. Okay, we know this stuff. Yes, thank you. I'll do my best. Goodbye. Skip it. Okay. Yeah, and like I said earlier, but it wasn't like a full thought, I guess. But just yes, this is my first time on recording doing the Unity Cup. So we actually are not going to be skipping any of those things because they'll all be new. Yay! And I'm glad too that I was able to have a Rico card in my deck so we can actually read through the recreation events when those come up. Assuming they do. Technically, I could get unlucky and just she doesn't trigger for them. But hopefully it'll all happen. Oh, and since this is the first time, I'll read through these two in case people aren't familiar with the Unity Cup at all. Oh, wait, actually, this bit. This is all just normal training. Wait, did I already skip through the Unity Cup specific stuff? I don't know, maybe I did on accident. Well, either way. If you're familiar with URA, it's mostly just that, but with like some other mechanics on top of it, which I think is cool. I've come to really like the Unity Cup, so I would expect to see more of it on this channel. Yeah, so let me know your thoughts on that, but here we go. The Unity Cup returned. It all starts from a random conversation one evening.
What?
The Unity Cup? Yup, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracing Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory.
Whoa!
All that excitement while running alongside friends? That's right, Taiki.
Yay!
Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director.
Yeah.
The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve.
Thank you, Akikawa. And on the very next day... Crackle. Psh.
Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers.
Taiki celebrating preemptively. Well, I guess, alright, it's right there.
As of today, the Unity Cup returns.
What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember.
What is the Unity Cup, you may ask?
They don't have an apostrophe there? There should be an apostrophe before the T, technically.
'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious.
And in team trials, all dirt races are mile? So I wonder if that's the same thing here. I don't actually know.
But note that participating in the Unity Cup does not automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this! However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners.
And my understanding is that the girl we just saw and then this girl, they're both like OCs, right? For this scenario, same thing as like Happy Meek from the URA scenario.
Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all.
Click. Wahoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Crackle.
失礼。
Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to work a placement in America that will last several years.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big thing to forget, Akikawa.
As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor.
What?
しかし。にゃにゃ。
Why is she on the rooftop?
However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup.
Is that Kashimoto? Because I didn't know that she was, 1, a URA member, and 2, going to be the director for this scenario.
She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent...
あのー。
Excuse me, director, but time is running a bit short.
さらば。
Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now.
ご健闘を祈る。
The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone.
Yeah, I just thought that Kashimoto was another trainer, similar to like Aoi Kiriwin from the URA scenario. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. Ah, I see. Do helicopters make vroom vroom sounds? Vroom vroom vroom. Okay, I guess I could see that. The blades spinning, yeah. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Mystery woman. Like her flag there with away. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Oh no! Dark clouds, what could that mean? Alright, well, we still want to get our friendship up with everyone. So that's how we're going to handle our junior year. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America... Knock knock.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Yes, of course, go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is.
はい。
As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Which is actually technically not true, just because I know in the past I've won like 2, and then drawn on others, and then still won overall. So I think it's a matter of you have to have more wins than the opponent, technically speaking.
はい。
Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner.
頑張ってください。
For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it.
でも。
Before that, though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume who have previously supported you in your training. Oh, support cards, I see. Oh my gosh, one sec. Itchy back. Ah! Hi, it's fine. I fixed it. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Yeah, that's true. That happens. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you.
あの。
Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. And I know how this works.
それ
And I
で
will tell y'all when that time comes. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Teamobara O's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes. Our team is growing even bigger. Yay, look at these team members. Okay, yeah, Sweep Tosho, Sakura Bakshino, Agnes Takyon, and Machikai Fukitaru. Oh, and Kiwi-san Black, of course.
お疲れ様です
Oh, yes, hello again. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Okay, fine, you twisted my arm. I'm gonna tell you what the team names do right now, because I don't want to wait anymore, because I might forget. So, the team names, if you win the final Unity Cup match, you will get a gold skill depending on the team name that you have. If you don't have any Scenario Link cards in your deck, any aside from Kashimoto, she doesn't give you any team names, you will be Team Carrot, and you will get No Stopping Me, which is the upgraded form of Nimble Navigator. But then depending on other scenario cards you have in your deck, like in your current support card deck, you know, for this career run, right? You can get other things, like, because I have Fuku-chan, I will have a chance to get, I think it's Clairvoyance for her. If I were to have Taiki Shuttle, then I could get Mile Maven. If I had Rice Shower, I could get Cooldown. Who else was there? Haru Urara gives me Indomitable, I believe, which is like the gold recovery skill for when you get past mid-race. And that... is that all of them? I feel like that might be all of them. But either way, you got a good idea at least. So yes, tutorial time with Tazuna. Do you want to hear an explanation too? I forgot to change my name. Alright, for now I'm Yes, please.
承知しました
Again, when I'm doing re-rolls, sometimes it's easier to just like, because you have to pick a name every time, right? It's easier to just do a single character than to actually put my name in. So I forgot to change it after I was done. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? So I know all of this stuff. If you also know all of this stuff, feel free to skip ahead. If I remember, I'll try to put a chapter down below to just be like post-tutorial. And at that point, you can click on that. But Unity Cup in general.
はい
The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Tracing Academy that runs concurrently with the Twinkle Series. Whereas the Twinkle Series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork.
さて
The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds followed by the finals. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between preseason matches, so use it to train up your team members. By the way, I recommend raising your team's strength through Unity training. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about team members and Unity training.
さて
Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. This final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament.
頑張ってください
Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Yes! Tell me about the Unity Cup races.
はい
The Unity Cup is held at the end of late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to arrange your racers as best you see fit.
さあ
Once you've finalized your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a larger increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on.
さて
Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup.
頑張ってください
Strive for victory and create the best team out there. That's everything about the Unity Cup races. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Yeah, let's see team members in Unity training.
はい
The Umamusume in your team are, naturally, your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume, Teamapura O, and the Umamusume featured in your support cards. But fret not. I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training.
でも
There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events.
さて
Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type.
さ
A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. And I forgot it was called Unity training actually until like the tutorial. I have been referring to it as spirit training, so if I say that in the future, I mean them interchangeably. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase.
それと
What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well.
うんうん
The more team members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team.
おー
Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session, which is really cool. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a spirit burst, which is probably why I was referring to it as spirit training. Spirit bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainees skill hints.
頑張ってください
Try to trigger Spirit Burst for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members in Unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Yes, one more thing. Team stats.
はい
Sure, I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason.
うんうん
You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. Makes sense, yeah? The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup.
頑張ってください
Do your best to get it as high as possible. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase, so focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason, and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the very end of your playthrough.
頑張ってください
I hope you give your all during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. That's everything about team stats. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Nope, that's it. Thank you.
あの
Are you sure? Yes.
はい
Very well. Just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. And, like, this is the part that I think is kind of dumb because, like, so I have 2 accounts that I play, like, you know, on my own time, right? And the first time I played on one of the accounts, like, yeah, I read through everything, all those tutorials that I just read through out loud here. But on the second one, since I'd already done it, I was like, no thanks, I'm good. And she's like, okay, have fun, and then lets you go. So why is it that when you read through all the tutorial stuff, she's like, anyway, here are some other tutorial splashes that you can read. But when you don't read it through, like when you don't have her tutorialize you, she's like, okay, bye. It should be the other way around. Win races in the Unity Cup to raise your team ranking. Okay, so since this is all what I just got from her, there, I was just like, if you want to pause, you can read the things. I mean, to be fair, it is grouped with pictures, so that does help. But yeah. Simply tap the I button in the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher.
それでは
I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on.
覇王にふさわ
Thank
し
you,
いトレーニング
Tazuna.
を
Alright, if anyone skipped ahead during that part, welcome back. It is time to play again.
始めよう
Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Taiki Shuttle has joined the team. Oh, as well as Rice Shower and Haru. Why did this only focus on Taiki? Fair enough. For this one, I want to do recreation. Yeah, a little bit of energy and a mood up. The acting director. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Teomoburo off to do some endurance running, I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? Yes, or aren't you? Sure, yeah. I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh? Your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No, not every day. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer! I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Riko Kashimoto will now appear in training. Just you wait, Riko. You wait and you keep watching. My members are going to flourish in this environment. And maybe we won't beat your team because the final race of the Unity Cup is actually hard. But they will still be good and they will be happy. And maybe we will kick your butt. Who knows? We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I notice Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And... actually, forget it. Rice Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. Oh no! Is that where she would recommend the team name if I actually had her as either a support card or like she was my trainee? I don't know. Okay, we've seen this support card event. So I'll skip through that. Okay, yeah, stamina sounds good. I do need some speed training at some point. I'm not even at 100 yet. But that's not what Tracing Academy's all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Ms. Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Uh-oh. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Ms. Kashimoto. I guess Kashimoto, not Kashimoto, Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Okay, but where's the outrage gonna come from? Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. Because she watched one training session held by me, one trainer. I mean, maybe she watched more, but that's all. It seemed like she'd only done the one at the time. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. Okay. You know, actually, that's kind of clever. I don't know if it's intended this way, but oversight can mean like one of two things, right? It can mean like when you're watching something, you are overseeing the operation or the training, or it can mean like a mistake, like, oh no, there was an oversight in the programming or whatever, right? So I wonder if that was intentional. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Managing every aspect of your private lives? I'm sorry, but this is still like just a school, alright? This is not a military camp. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. What? You can't suspend that? Everyone's so excited. No way! What's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. Okay, so solo training is bad, but placing you into teams is bad. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will... A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. I'm kind of confused though once again, because you're like, if she'd been on her own, realized her limits, wouldn't have gotten injured. But you were explicitly talking about how solo training was a dumb move on the trainer's parts. I mean, like, are you saying that if she had been running with other Uma, just not on their team? Because, like, I get what she's saying. Because of team loyalty, she pushed herself too hard in this entirely hypothetical scenario, mind you, and got injured. But couldn't you have the exact same thing if she were training with other Uma, like, as her rivals? And then through a competitive sense, like, through that competitive urge, she pushed herself too hard? Like... You just seem inconsistent. There are a lot of lapses in the logic there. Because, like, sure, yes, your logic, that worked. But the same thing could be applied to all of the other scenarios. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean... For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Ms. Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so, the countdown to the implementation of Ms. Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Yeah, so like, with the very first introduction to her, I was like, okay, so she questioned our training style, right? And then maybe the system overall. But I didn't think it was that bad, but now I can see with this kind of like the assembly and the decision that was made with like no regard to what Director Akikawa thought or to what any of like the student body or whatever thought. This is more of like an Umbridge sort of situation, right? If we're gonna dive into like Harry Potter real quick, which, you know, FJK Rowling, of course. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer, I thought of a good team name. What have you got for me? Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, I've kind of made myself hungry. Haruurara doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Okay, so that is what that was with Rice Shower too. Alright, cool. But yeah, we'll have to see how things with Rico pan out. Because, like, eventually, hopefully, again, we'll get those recreation events we can do. Good morning, world! And what a pristine morning it is! The loving warmth of sunlight dappled through the leaves, pretty little birds singing their darling songs. It is as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must all be the work of that wonderful Umamusume who appeared in my dreams. Thank you, me, for this beautiful morning. There is no need for thanks, me. I would gladly visit you in Dreamland time and time again. Oh, Oprah. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Howdy! Howdy, trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion and I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. And that would be... to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Taiki Shuttle dashes off as quickly as she came. Thank you, Taiki. Very helpful. Okay. Do a bit of that unity training there. Yeah, I've been calling it spirit training. I didn't think of it as unity training at all, but every time you do it, I guess it pops up with a big title, unity training. I just did not pay attention. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Tracing Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing she must have also just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Eureka! I got an idea! Oh, okay. Well, good. Oh, mood up. Nice. Stamina and guts. That's one of the things. Like, Riko's quite good with stamina and guts improvements. A suggestion from Huku-chan. Yay! We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer! I received a message from the great Shirauki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, you should take this suggestion for our team name. The name is Sunny Runners. How does that sound? You should really, really consider it. That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it. All right. Oh man, I need to get speed up at some point, but no one's wanting to train at speed. We got 3 people though in this unity training, so that's nice. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Yay! We are now Team Power F! Good, good. Very glad. Okay, we've seen this one. It's quite cute. But for the sake of time, you know, we can't read over everything again. Oh, no unity training at all this time? Then we're gonna do more wit training! Because 3 people here to get friendship up. Okay, 2. Yeah, that sounds good. Finally, some more speed, too. Because we're gonna have our debut soon.
覇王にふさわし
Alright, ooh, stamina is probably the way to go here. Like only one with unity training, but three people to get their friendship up.
美しく
Our speed is quite low,
お
but
疲れ
oh well.
様でした
I took the opportunity to observe your training methods today. Good work. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Which means I'll need to rework my current training regimen.
それでは
If you'll excuse me, I have business to tend to. Alright.
今の僕を一
I
言
wonder how
で
the story is
表
going
す
to
ならば
progress to the point where Riko has her own team, you know? Because she was going to completely disband the Unity Cup, but clearly it doesn't end up disbanded, right? So, yeah. So another thing, if you're not aware, if you haven't watched a lot of these videos of mine, I try when I do this to keep the Umamusume running in a style that they have as an A. Because, like, even though in these scenarios, like, you can safely run as a front runner even if you have it, like, C or worse, right? I try to do it just kind of for theme's sake or whatever, with whatever they have naturally. So what would work for pace and late? Triumphant Pulse, but I don't want to get that right away because I'm hoping that during inheritance events or inspiration events, I'll get more discounts for it. You know, focus can help everyone, because anyone can get a late start. And if we can
圧倒的な力で
better
敵をねじ
guarantee
伏せ
that
る
Teamopera O ends up in like the front of the late surger pack or in front of the pace chaser pack, all the better, right? So let's see how this race goes. Teamopera O's debut, her first opportunity to put her running on display, has arrived. It's finally debut time. I hope everything will be okay. I love that little sound she makes. It should so long as it goes well at the start, but still. Oh. Opera O trying on a new look. Hey, I'm so sorry, but I'm not Opera O. My name's Meisho Doto. I'm one of her friends. She might not see me as a friend, but I still came to cheer her on. Do you know where she is? Well, I don't think she's here yet. That's why I'm worried. It seems she's late on her first day. Really late.
Yeah.
Greetings, trainer. Waiting for me? I am positive you were. I have purposefully made you wait, you see. Why would you do that? Is something wrong? How could there be? I planned this late arrival. As the star, how rude would it be to rob the supporting cast of their due attention by taking the stage first? She knows she's done something wrong. Ah, my debut race! The day has finally come to reveal my beauty and stride to the masses. Or beauty and stride, I see, yeah. But a debut is not all that I shall be making. A legend, a following, and love! Let's not go crazy now.
すごいです
Love, you're amazing, Obero. Some people are swayed by confidence alone.
行こうじゃないか
Let us depart, trainer. The era is waiting for its new shining star. Do not fret about the outcome. Begin preparations for the post-race press conference straight away. There must be enough seating to accommodate all the flocking media reporters. We'll see how you do, girl. We'll see. Okay, so it naturally puts her at pace, which is what I thought would be best for the dances for Vittoria. So that works for me. Let's see how she does. We're just gonna... I've been doing portrait all this time. Should I try landscape? You know, new scenario. Let's do a new layout. We've done portrait and all the other ones. Let's see how landscape is. And if this triggers anything for anyone, if you decide that you like one more than the other, please let me know in the comments. If people have a preference and there's like an overwhelming lean one way or the other, I can do that in the future.
いざ行こう
Here we go, Opera. Show us what you got.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた8番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
1番人気テイエムオペラ王
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭争いは4番7番テイエムオペラ王5番レースが速い。
I don't actually remember how many frontrunners there were, but I hope that it was 4. I hope that Abra's not really just that far back behind like 3 pace chasers. Because if I could win this this first race, that would be nice. Halfway through the race. All right, and we're approaching late race. Make sure you're in a good position, Opera. Here we go. Accelerate, accelerate. Okay, well, at least we got this.
闇が行く手を阻もうと。と輝いてみせよう。
Will that be enough to help her get to the front? Oh, we're dueling. Oh, I've like never experienced this basically. I mean, it seems whoever I was dueling like lost to me, so that's good. Yeah, all right. I just have to assume they lost considering I ended up in the front of the pack. Very nice.
当然の結果さ。
Heck yeah. The confidence. Though, of course, did not doubt for a moment that Teamopera O would have confidence of all things.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから
I honestly expected like a little bit more of a bass to her voice. She sounds good though. I would not put these 3 singers together though, typically. They mesh oddly to me, and it's kind of flat. Or maybe I shouldn't say flat, because I don't actually know music terms and I didn't mean it that way, but just like, it's not as like full, like lacking in volume, but not like how loud it is, but like, like how thick and rich it is, you know? Terms and their multiple meanings. Alright, good work, Opera. Yeah, after almost an hour of recording, we finished the debut race. Ah, nice running, me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's performance. I can already see it, the swarm of reporters descending upon me like a meteor shower, lauding me as best newcomer. Now, dear reporters, the day is here. Interview me to your heart's content. Silence. What? An empty house? No. Obra-o, do you have a moment for some questions? Only one person? I'm here too. You looked amazing out there, Obra-o. And Doto, it wasn't supposed to be like this. Trainer, what on earth is happening here? You're just not that famous. Not that famous? So, not even the top reporters of the age have taken notice of my existence? Hardly any Umamusume become a hot topic right after their debut. For the first time, Obara-o faces the wall known as reality. Ha ha ha! That is fine! It only proves I have taken a step forward. A grand total of 0 reporters had ever come to interview me before today. But now, 0 has become 1! That is far more difficult than turning 1 into 10. Thus, the curtain has, without a doubt, been raised for the legend of the Centurial Overlord. Just a small twinkle of my brilliance has been seen, but I am fully satisfied. She just can't see it. So much for the wall of reality. No, I mean, look, I think that she has a nice, optimistic twist on it. With this spectacular debut under my belt, why don't we move on toward my next accomplishment? Now, trainer, what is my next objective? Well, did you answer the guys' questions first? The next race goal is... No, forget about races for a moment. I want to focus on increasing the number of reporters I attract. I must rescue the poor masses stuck in the abyss of despair that is not knowing my existence. Have you any words of wisdom? How can we go about attracting more reporters? First, get more fans, probably. Fans? Ah, yes. More fans will result in more reporters, just as more reporters will result in more fans. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? I came first, then the egg. It all lines up. I don't follow, but she seems to accept my suggestion. It is settled. Our first order of business is to increase my fandom. And to increase fans, one must... race! Join this race and then that race. Every race available, even if it means merely one more fan. Wow, okay. Doto, let us be off. Ha 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 ha! Coming. Turning on her heel, Teamobara-o starts walking to... who knows where. I guess she's just riding her excitement. Certainly, she'll be waiting for me right outside the venue. Ah, she's fun. She is fun. Also, wait, yeah, friendship with Rico went up. Yeah, and like... no, you do have friendship with her even if you don't have her as a card. You just don't get the recreation. Okay. We've also read this event before. In case you were curious. Ooh, it's pretty good speed training. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people to get friendship up with. Yay! One day, during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check, only to find... an unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figure that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. But she stays there standing around, even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you in your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere. Not to mention, a well-written article would bring Teomopuro more fans. We'd love that.
あの
Thank you so much. Then, let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them.
なるほど
I see. So in short, your role as the trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just... Look at her face. She's tricking me.
素晴らしいです
That's simply amazing.
なんと
It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying that.
記事にしなければ
What devotion. I'm so moved. I like the little animation here. That's cute. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Yay! Etsuko Otonashi. Etsuko Otonashi. I like stuttered as I said that. Okay, we know this one. Too bad we're already great. Rest. Nice. She had another dream about herself. Oh, hey, look, we're already getting... this is where we start getting the dates with her, the recreation events with her. I happened to pass by the arcade one day when... I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact. Hi there.
あの
Before you say anything, let me speak. She's like, this isn't what it looks like. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at: physical activity. I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a ball in my life, and I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Okay, first, never caught a ball in your life? I hope that's hyperbole. And vaulting box test? I don't really know what that is. Is it just the one where you have like different height boxes and it's a standing jump just to see if you can like get on top of them, or? I don't know what vaulting, that doesn't sound like vaulting to me though. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now, I become exhausted after a day out. I had no idea. As a trainer though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day, I was asked to do some dance coaching.
しかし
But I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. A combo score of 0?! Girl, come on. Now, I'm not great at dancing games, but I can get better than 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. Alright, for anyone who is not... Okay, actually... Ever since the balance patch, now we can actually just click effects. Or a lot of you probably have it where it just automatically shows up. I turned that off in the options. Let me see if I can find that in case anyone else wanted to know. Oh yeah, just here. Always display choice effects. I turned it off. I don't like them always being displayed. It just... I don't know. It takes my attention away. But if you're ever curious, you could just click effects. And then it'll show you the same thing. But one thing that's important to keep in mind is that if you want to guarantee you actually unlock her recreation events, you should pick the middle one. Because the top one has a chance to unlock recreation, or just a chance to get Maverick and to lose friendship with her. So, yeah, I'm going to take the middle one. Which is persistence is key. Just keep at it. You're right. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort.
行きます
This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. Interesting. If I lift my right foot when I jump, then... Cha 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 cha.
なるほど
So that's what I need to do. Right, right, left, spin. Okay. What are you spinning? You probably don't need to spin doing like DDR. I mean, you can, but I feel like that would generally be worse than other things you could do. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it, because like you could definitely twist, you know, if you suddenly have to do like, you know, just front and back, and you don't want to do like a forward split, you want to do more of like a side split maneuver. That can work, but a full spin, I don't know what that's about. Her hard work pays off, and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later. Good jingle? All right. Congratulations!
いや
Oh, thank you. And sorry for making a scene. I made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. I'm glad I kept at it.
ありがとうございます
I appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink. Then, on our way out,
その
while we may be trainers, I'm of the belief that we should be able to dance to our racers' debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we could incorporate dance lessons into the trainer workshops. Eureka! I got an idea! Yay! So guts, but then the most important thing, yeah, is that we unlocked recreation with Riko Kashimoto.
さあ
So I will use that throughout this run, just not like all the time. Since we need friendship with her and we could do unity training, I'll take that.
さあ行くよ
Because we can't really, or I'm not going to do any extra races until the end of junior year. Do I have to sneeze? Nope, it went away. Thanks, sneeze. It happens all the time and I hate it. One day, Teo Obura and I are training on a dirt track when...
トレーナーくん
Trainer, could you bring me a mirror? I must confirm something about my beauty. Sure, but what? I'm concerned about the mud being kicked about while running. I would check that it hasn't soiled my face. Not that anything could ever hinder my resplendence. I don't see anything, but I go get a mirror for her anyway.
うんうん
Yes, yes, that angle is perfect. Now, pardon me a moment. It cannot be! What's wrong?
おほ
My beauty has reached such a magnitude without my knowledge?
トレーナーくん
See for yourself. Do I not appear more dazzling and gallant than ever before?
なんて美しい僕
To think how gorgeous I've become. You look the same to me. It seems your eyes are in need of refinement, trainer. But fear not. I shall impart unto you the key to seeing the finest aesthetics. Look upon me 100 times every day. I know. How could it be so simple?
僕に任せたまえ
Who better to study if you are to learn what beauty entails? Ah, yes, write a report as well. I shall assign a grade for each one you submit. And so, I'm forced to gaze upon Obura-o's face for quite a long while. Thank you, Obura. Okay, that one could be pretty good. Ooh, so it's like, do I do 3 unity training? Or do I get friendship up with 3 people and 1 unity training and get some stats and get some energy? I'm gonna do it.
問題ないさ
So we will have to get speed up at some point. We can do that more once we have like friendship training active. Okay, we know these little bits.
覇王にふさわし
Okay. Yeah, speed this time.
始めよ
Trying to just keep an eye on... Oh, I was gonna say trying to keep an eye on the date. So that I can just, you know, be aware of like when hopeful stakes will be. But we can actually check out the... I don't know if it's the agenda feature per se, because that's a thing over here, but I haven't checked it specifically. But you can schedule more than 1 race at a time now. It's cool. Anyway, one day when visiting the library...
お願いだ
Please, I beseech you. Obura-o, this is a library. Oh, 1,000 pardons. To violate the library's code of conduct is a betrayal of beauty itself. As such, ahem.
お願いしたい
Please, I beseech you. She says quietly. Your voice is softer this time, but... What's going on here?
トレーナーくん
Ah, fine trainer. Assist me in my endeavor, would you? For she is the scholar of songs who holds the knowledge of the composition I seek. A scholar of songs? That phrasing is somewhat perplexing. I asked for a quick summary to get up to speed. As it turns out, Teomopera O has come here to ask Zeno Rob Roy for opera recommendations. Ah. She is a veritable fountain of knowledge. I would invite her expertise for the benefit of my dramaturgy. You're exaggerating. I simply like to read books. I'm nowhere near qualified to handle such a high request.
いいかい
Rob Roy. Yes? I am beautiful. Huh? Well, yes, you are. Then no other words are necessary. Zeno Rob Roy is beyond confused. It looks like I need to step in. In layman's terms, there are none. When an assessment is made, it must be made rightly. Am I wrong? Rob Roy, your intimate knowledge of books runs deep. You should be praised for it and proud of it. Never should it be taken lightly, even by yourself. It's true. You both think so?
うむ
So, I beg of you once again, might you recommend a play worthy of one such as I? Very well. I'll pick what I consider to be the finest of works. Zeno Rob Roy comes back with 2 scripts of recommendation. The one we decide to read first is... Well, let's see. Okay. So... I would rather the speed, I think. I'm gonna take the speed and the skill points. So an epic about a racing deity. What a coincidence! I have been meaning to read that very one! Opera O and I absorb ourselves in the story.
さあ
What is it thou desires? Speed? So be it. Now, go forth. I'm not sure what's come over Teomopera O, but it's having a positive effect on her running. Good.
どんな風に僕を輝かせたいんだ
Yes, so what I was talking about. Like, if I jump ahead to here, you know, I can schedule the hopeful stakes, right? But then I can keep going, and I can schedule... Oh. There it is. Anyway, it's all locked, but I can schedule multiple things is the idea. Also, with that scene, I wanted to say that, like, Teomopera O is narcissistic, right? She is conceited. She is very self-absorbed, and we're seeing this more here than, like, in the anime. But one of the things that I like about her, and I was hoping we'd get scenes of that in this, and not just in the anime, but, like, I like that she also extends that kind of narcissism to other people, you know? Where she's like, I am beautiful, I am amazing. Also, you are beautiful, you are amazing, you know? She thinks that she is destined for greatness, but she also thinks that other people are just as destined for greatness, you know? She lifts other people up. That's what I really like about Teomopera O. If it were just the narcissistic nature, it would have been like, ha, that's funny, she's cute, da-da-da, whatever. But I really appreciate the aspect of her character that just like makes her a good friend and like a good support.
今日もビク
So let's do some recreation. One day I decided to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. And yes, I'm well aware that I'm already in a great mood, but I usually use Rico's recreation events to like just replenish my energy and like to get some stamina and guts. It's nice when it lines up that I also need to get my mood up, but I don't necessarily want to wait for that.
いいですか
Is that the best way to use this card? I'm not going to say so necessarily, but it's how I've been using it, and it's served me pretty well so far. Yeah. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music. While your voice is consistent, my songs lack feeling. Is that it? Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow.
それでは
I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime.
はい
Alright, see you tomorrow.
どうも
Also, is it Little Cocon? Is that how you say it? Like Cocon? I don't know. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course. Runner should always take priority.
ええ
Yes, I'm glad you have the same opinion. So, what can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat together?
いいでしょ
I don't see why not. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment,
うなるほ
but I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with Little Cocon earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing.
どええ
Absolutely. While it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance.
お願いします
I hope you don't mind. How was I? You were incredible! Oh good, good for her.
どうも
That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. It seems I still need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What Little Cocon requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this.
よし
Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking.
えーっと
So you say, but now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. I've still got a long ways to go. Little Cocon is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as well as an Oh yes, sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others.
さあ
Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me. Or are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just now how much she cares about her racers. Eureka! Oh goodness, my throat is already getting tired. It's been a little iffier the past little while, which is partly why it's been so long since I last did a recording. Kind of just been trying to wait it out. I think part of it is the weather's changing, it's getting colder, and so I'm getting like more of a dry nose, dry throat sort of situation. Probably should have prefaced I was taking a drink. Anyway. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend. Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Secret sacred site. Fun phrase. Oh, but wait. Now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. They're nothing for... What are you cutting off with there? Is this theirs, but you just didn't say the S? They're nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Ms. Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Ms. Kashimoto. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. Taiki, a little hyperbolic there. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such,
いいでしょう。
students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Ms. Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Ms. Kashimoto in the Unity Cup? Oh, so that's how she gets involved. Okay, okay.
それでは
I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Oh.
いいですか？
Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. Okay, wait, but like, does Kashimoto realize what she's doing? Because the Unity Cup takes place over the course of 3 years. And Director Akikawa is also supposed to be gone for just a few years. Which, maybe she didn't specify 3, I don't think. I think she did say a few. But like, if you're really gonna hold off on this, the whole operation and the banning of the Unity Cup for 3 years, you're going through like all of these characters, basically their whole careers, and almost the entire, like the entirety of Akikawa's absence. So it's, if it is like taken into effect at some point, it's hardly gonna be a thing by the end. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. And it's not like, oh no, if she implements it, then even when Akikawa's back, things are going to be so strict. Because like, no, once Akikawa's back, Kashimoto's going away. And Akikawa's just going to like reinstate whatever she wants to again. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. Yeah, these terms are incredibly generous. Like, my god, they are generous. Arguably, they are too generous. Like, I don't think that what you were going to implement was a good idea. I do think it was too much. I think Operation Oversight was an oversight kind of thing, you know? But, like, you're getting almost nothing out of this deal. But if the students can't defeat Ms. Kashimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. And not even necessarily. It might not even be the methods. Because you could just have particularly gifted Uma. Like, there are factors in play that you just, like, can't account for when you're having, you know, all of these different people participating, or whatever. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. Am I missing something? Because no one else is like, yeah, no, that's perfect, thank you, yeah, that's exactly what we want. The Umamusume Ms. Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. See, and that's another thing where it's like, this will prove that my methods are the best. I'm going to pick the absolute best runners and then keep, you know, training them. Like that, no, that's kind of bull. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy.
行ってきます
Alright, that's a good way. Time to go!
やれるできるど根性
Guts, glory, and gumption! What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Oh wow, sprinting with that? Dang. Also among their number is Little Kokon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before.
こら
Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool.
はい
Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Ms. Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess.
あの
I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being.
その
There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can, let's just do what we can do here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Ms. Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedom the students have enjoyed, or all the freedoms.
トレーナーさん
This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this trainer.
いけませんよ
I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Ms. Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Let me read that again. I much prefer seeing Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. There we go. Tazuna smiles at me, and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. We already have our team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Alright, we can do this. After we announce our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, we gotta pick a team name. Some Umamusume who want to do the same decide to join our team. Alright, we got Shinko Windy. Nice.
おめでとうございます
Maybe not quite. Congratulations on assembling a team.
さて
To start you off, I prepared a club room for you all. Thank you.
その
Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet.
トレーナーさん
But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it.
うんうん
And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it.
頑張ってください
You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away.
お願いします
Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can.
それでは
I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. The other suggested names for the team too, though. Let's name our team... Yeah, Team Carrot, because, like... I mean, I guess it won't really matter, because it only affects the skill that you get in the end. As far as I'm aware, it should only affect that. So, for the sake of it, because, you know, she suggested it, let's do Sunny Runners. I fill in our name on the form as Sunny Runners. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Team Opera O and I are training outside when... Excuse me, you're Team Opera O, aren't you? I'm a huge fan.
おお
Well now, you must have an eye for aesthetics. I shall reward it with a special copy of my new headshot I took just yesterday. Huh? Not a single one! Where could they have all gone? Didn't you just pass out a big stack of them? What have I done? That was the entire stock? Yeah, okay. Make sure I read the A's and the O's right. I'm terribly sorry. Please, would you accept my autograph for now? The fan looks overjoyed to get an autograph, but Opera O is in utter despair. No! There goes our mood.
そんなふ
Yeah, I was gonna say the good news is we could just do recreation with Kashimoto more to get that back up, but more friendship and to Unity training, I'll take that.
美しく
えーっと
We've already read this one too. I could have taken the bottom for Lone Wolf, but I don't want to lose another
見
mood.
せてあげようじゃないか
That just sounds bad. Okay, so this time I'm gonna do recreation. Get energy, get our mood up.
さ
Yeah. You should use it. It's perfect for when you need a break.
いえ
No, you should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace.
いや
I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from their... Is something the matter?
やるよ
Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions, just take this.
いけません
Wait, bitter glass! What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her that I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say?
えーっと
What? You mean, go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again.
あの
Wait, could it be you invited me for precisely that same reason? It was just a coincidence.
なるほど
I see. Then I'll leave it at that.
行きましょう
Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. So it does! What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alcapa, of course, obviously. Yes, alcapa. It's actually alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Sure you are. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Want to try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything that cows provide us, after all. Air milk is an important... I assume their milk. Air milk is an important source of nutrients for runners, and... Eek! We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet. Eureka! I got an idea! Okay, good. Yeah, energy, mood up, stamina, guts. Very nice. It is nice to see, too, just like a softer side to Rico. I have enjoyed that much. Okay. Get Tosho up to orange. Oh, not quite. One more training. We're cleaning up after training when...
素晴らしい
Magnificent!
トレーナーくん
Look at my fine trainer! The Seeker of Twilight approaches! The Seeker of Twilight! Biwahide! My time. It's far from what my winning equation predicted. However, that is precisely why it's so interesting. Just as I walk the path of might, never straying from my ideals, she holds fast to theory, never straying from her convictions. Her acts are worthy of admiration, but they hold no candle to my immeasurable beauty. Thus, my splendor has no equal. Do you wish to see it? She looks at me, her eyes burning with a desire to get back out on the track. You know, we should rest.
ほほー
Oh, you do not wish to see the overlords advance? You need sufficient energy to advance. In other words, you insist these stout legs bide their time?
うむ
A logical proposition. I shall tend to these legs that traverse the overlord's path with a rose-petaled bath. All right. Opera O rests her body and mind and tempers her burning heart with a steaming bath. Good for you.
お疲れ様です
Hello, trainer. The Unity Cup is almost here.
頑張ってください
Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. I am doing my best. I promise. Let's get some more energy.
いい調子だよ
We've got a little bit more time. I wish some of these trainings were going better. Ooh, 3. Yeah, I'll do this because it would get
始
much
め
kind
よ
of Hukitaru up too. So now she's at orange, so that's good. I can start getting some friendship training and wit with her. We've already seen this as well. And then we just need Sweep Tosho? I mean, there's probably someone else, but Sweep Tosho's the only one I currently know of that's not quite up there. Yeah, Sweep. Okay, and Agnes. Okay. That's doable.
さあ行くよ
So now she's at orange. Year-end dinner show. It's showtime.
トレーナーくん
Now, trainer, shall we end this year on a brilliant note with dinner and an opera? It's New Year's Eve, and Team Opera O has reserved the Academy's cafeteria to throw a party. Only one reporter came to the press conference following my debut. Still unthinkable when I think back on it. But it's the perfect device. You give the appearance of an empty house, only for the show to be revealed as a sold-out hit at the last moment.
いや
I have kept you in suspense long enough. Here I am, the star of today's event. Let the celebration begin. Silence. Trainer, why are you the only one present?
あの
I'm here too.
ありがとうございます
Poor Doto. Oh, but thank you for everything this past year.
うーん
And Doto, this pattern is starting to get stale. Has my rise in popularity remained stagnant the entire time?
そんな
Alas, what a dark turn of events. Woe is me. Opera O's shoulders sink. Well, this lack of turnout would get anyone down. How can I still be so unnoticed? The true hero Lohengrin, I don't know, stands before them and yet I get nothing. Why do their eyes not turn to this knight of the Holy Grail? Perhaps they are simply unaware? If that is the case...
トレーナーくん
Trainer, I must dominate on the racecourse, and you must direct my path. The disappointment doesn't discourage her in the slightest. That's what I call the heart of a top star.
あの
Opera O? There's a certain reason nobody came today. Maybe, I mean, at least I think it's because everyone's over there.
うん
Over there, as in where? Hello, everyone! Welcome to the New Year's Eve Umamusume fan extravaganza! And we've got some big names with us today. First, two powerhouses from the recent Japan Cup, El Condor Pasa and Special Week. Hello, hello! Did you see me knock out the competition? I did my real best. I mean, I placed third, but still. Next up, two faces you can expect to see in the coming Arima Kinen, Grass Wonder and Seiyun Sky.
どうも
Thank you.
こんばんは
Merry evening to ya.
おほ
Oh, so they had conspired to throw another event? Yes, now I see. A show to celebrate those four of the generation before mine, the Golden Generation. Fooled into thinking four is better than one on numbers alone. Fans flock to that party instead. Despite me having more appeal than all of them combined.
うん
Wait just a moment. If I were to insert myself into their gathering,
うんうん
it would throw their plans off the rails, but they shall gain something much grander. How beneficial for everyone.
よし
It is settled. I must go for the greater good and to fulfill my duty as a star.
いや
Greetings, one and all. Oh, bro, wait. Don't interrupt them. It won't end well. It takes all the strength we can muster, but Meisho Doto and I get Opera O to return. So, we have retreated to this castle of silence, Those three on the other side have records of discernible achievement. Naturally, they would draw a crowd. But lo, the main actor has only just taken the stage. It is high time they take notice of me, or make notice. I will help correct their vision. Right, let's turn the tables next year.
うむ
Of course, trainer. Have you heard the saying, speak of next year and the devil will laugh? Well, before the devil has a chance, I'll be the one laughing instead. Next year, this hall will be packed to the doors of my fans. Good for her. Very confident. It's way past dinner time. Hopefully the cafeteria is still open. Is that laughter? But whose? She's just laughing 3 times in a row. It's Tam Opera O? Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
おほ
Oh, look at this! A fan in the flesh! One of my fans has arrived! She saw me. Welcome, welcome. Eat, drink, and enjoy my solo show to the fullest.
と
I'd rather not.
おや
What's this? You're Admire Vega. You're of my same generation. You look absolutely dreadful. Come, replenish yourself with my charm. There's plenty to go around.
あの
Save your breath, really. And so, with the hapless Admire Vega dragged along, our final event of the year comes to a cozy finish.
お疲れ様です
Alright, hello trainer, you've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work.
やりました
We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Thank you, Tazuna. Oh, only one facility. You said facilities, you lied. Alright, so we have our scheduled race. Want to check my skills first. I mean, if I'm gonna stay as a pace chaser, prepared to pass would be good. And I don't know if I have any other avenues of getting it, so I'll just grab it now.
栄光
It's a scheduled race. How we looking? Pretty good. All circles. Let's do it. Alas, the situation is grave, trainer. My passion for racing has begun to swell. I fear I cannot contain it much longer. What should we do? That much is obvious. Sing! La la la, the Centurial Overlord shall prevail this day. That being me, I must do say, huh? The power to make all cower, I'll trounce any foe. That is I, Te amo bro! I let her impulses run free until she elatedly heads for the track. Alright, I'm glad you're happy today.
注目の一番人気
Let's just get into the race. We don't need to see how we're doing. This is an optional race.
いざ行こう
Alright, good luck, girl.
魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス3番人気にはウイニングチケット2番人気を紹介しましょうアドマイヤ・ベガスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気テイエムオペラを
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
You got this, Opera!
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは12番テイエムオペラを
It seems like a good start so far. Oh, we were in second until I said that. Then we're gonna fall back to 5th, it looks like. Yep.
このままリードすることができるか1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番3番手に16番少し
Still plenty of time to turn that around, though. Hopefully we'll get our unique to trigger again. I don't know what the specific unique, like, the trigger conditions are.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
While I have looked it up on Game Tour in the past, it has been a while.
16番内から内からアグネス・タキオ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った依然として12番続きました7番そしてその後ろから行くのは16番アグネス・タキオ追走少し後ろからテイエムオペラをさらにその外からは成田大使内を回って2番少し離れて4番そしてその外を回って10番少し離れてアドマイヤーベガ1馬審査8番その内並んで5番3番並んでくるそしてその外を回って13番少し離れてウイニングチケット
Here we go, late race!
ここからスパート一気にレースが
Do it, Opera! Yes!
波を払い光へ導こう
Go, go, go! I don't like Taishin being right there. Oh, we're dueling. No! I was right to be worried about Taishin. Dang, alright. So, was she the one we were dueling with?
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう
I wanna see. Because our guts... Yeah, 189. Please. 150. Okay, if we were dueling, then we should have won that. But she was either running late or end, right? And so she still just had more of a speed boost at the end than we did as a pace chaser. Which was the whole reason I was like worried about her being so close. Teo Mobura-o was so close to getting first place.
トレーナーくん
Alas, trainer, I've come up short. Mobura-o. I could taste the victory, it was so close. Ah, if I had been but one step faster, you could have witnessed me glimmering with the sweat of victory. Huh? Such is life. The wind, you see, gusts in longing for my delightful presence.
おや
Oh, does something trouble you? Why, you look more amazed than I do when gazing in a mirror. I'm just relieved you're your usual self. Of all the things to wonder, I remain, as always, more beautiful than all. Now, trainer, let us return to the academy. My brilliance must be honed further still. Yeah, let's get back on track.
僕に任せたまえ
Leave it in my capable hands. What glimmers next will not be beads of mere sweat. It shall be my gallant stride. Alright, we got even more guts. For the next time we have a duel. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all.
勝ってみせます
Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it?
Let's go
Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Yeah, let's do it. Almost 2 hours into this recording, and we're finally going to take on our first Unity Cup race. Ready your team and take on races in the Unity Cup. Form your team and shoot to win the Unity Cup. Races are held for each division. So, you know, that's all the distance types and then dirt. And the team with the most wins out of the 5 races will be crowned the winners. Okay, so that's what I had said earlier, because most of the time that's going to be at least 3 wins. But I also won with 2 wins, and then we had draws. Team ranking increases with each victory. The higher your opponent's ranking, the better or the bigger the increase. Might as well see what the team looks like. Oh, I didn't know that they were both A dirt. Okay, I was thinking that Taiki would have to be over there. Cool. Makes sense for her to be there. I mean, everyone checks out. We got... Like, the only downside is Haru only having a mild B. And, like, I could put her over here, I guess. But then I would have to rely entirely on Shinko. I mean, she does have good stats. Whereas, like, neither of these two... Maybe for now I'll move her over there, because she's better at sprinting. Oh, but it's turf. Oh, right, it's turf. No, sorry, never mind. Take that back. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure that Sakura will do great.
今の僕を一言で表
Okay, I just had to... Yeah, okay. Making sure. Go.
圧倒的な力で敵
So, how we looking? Okay, we got 3 double circles and 1 triangle. That seems... It's possible.
いざ華麗に
See how we do. Watch the main race. I figure we can do that, right? For the Unity Cup things, we can watch the main race. Yeah, alright, let's just do it. Never actually seen the animation for the Unity Cup races. Unity Cup. Hanshin Turf 2200. Okay.
晴れの日ランナーズここまで1着を逃していませんこの第3レースも期待が高まりますこのレース最も人気を集めているのは東海帝王1番
All the breath effects are interesting because it's just constant, like they're constantly exhaling. they should pace those out or space them out a little bit.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
Right? Because like I get seeing your breath in the cold air, but it's not a constant stream.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
Oh, was there no front runner this time? Oh, I thought Agnes was going to take the front runner position for a minute. But no, Teo had the inside. Still though, with Opera having second right now and Agnes right behind her, this seems pretty promising. as long as we can surpass Teo, which, you know, if she's running pace but with the benefits of front running, that could be bad. Oh no! Tachyon is falling behind. And I'm not worried about Fuka-chan because she's a late surger, I believe. And she looks like she's very much in the front of the late surger pack, so that's good. Alright, late race. Let's go. Okay, at least Tachyon's speeding up. I don't know if we're gonna get our unique. Oh, and there's Mashikane Fukutaru. Come on, you gotta pass Teo. You gotta do it. No, 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 no. Dang it. All right, so that's one lost. But maybe our other team members did better in their races. Darn you, Team Tenacity. Okay, good. They did. We got 3 wins. That's all we need. Phew. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it, Bakushin. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends.
Let's go!
Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old BBQ bash tonight. Alright, good work, girls. Yeah, everything's up. Nice. One day, upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Oh, 4 someones. We got Agnes Digital, we got Bamboo Memory, I believe, yeah. Smart Falcon and Biko Pegasus. Cool. I forgot it would actually show all their names here. It's New Year's, and the top star makes her entrance, boldly pushing past the festive decorations. Hark, trainer, and a heretofore unseen year is upon us. My beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Ah, where are my manners? Happy new overlord. Do you want some New Year's mochi? Mochi! How timely! I graciously accept. After we finish eating, last year marked my debut, and accordingly from there, a host of other achievements. However, the world is yet distracted with races of the generation before mine. Grass composed a poem, they whisper. Sky frolicked with a cat, they murmur. But this year, I too shall run in the classics. Therefore, once spring has passed, I can challenge them directly. Once this new star surpasses them and becomes a soloist, the cast list will be turned on its head. Trainer, let us make this the year the torch is passed to me. Yeah, let's do it. For all her newfound braggadocio, I do not know what that word is. Her goals haven't changed. It's my job to turn Teamopera into the ultimate centurial overlord, so there's no avoiding the more experienced runners if we're going to succeed. The previous generation are all very skilled. It may come back to hurt me if my preparations are anything less than stupendous. I must act now if I'm to take the torch this year. But my actions must be grand in scale, something overlordly. That is why I turn to you, trainer, oh brilliant beautician of mine. I need something befitting the overlord. What is it? Speak and I will eagerly follow. Something overlordly. What should it be? A soothing rose bath atop a storied castle because I want the energy. Oh yes! Bathing atop a castle's high tower. That is a New Year's activity befitting the overlord if I've ever heard one. Make it so, to the stage above the clouds. Looking down at the land below from a rose bath on high, what could be more soothing? Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage! Opener, oh, thoroughly enjoys the bath and seems completely refreshed. Okay, wait, so did she actually, like, take a bath on the school's rooftop? Or, like, because that's where we are, according to the background. What's going on here? Energy recovered by 20, thank you.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Trainer Ah. Because that is who I am today. I figured you would be here as you weren't in your room. Something wrong?
あの、
Have you made your first shrine visit for the new year? If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for a first visit, but it's far better than not going at all. It's a trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. I must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Regrets?
Hi.
Yes. Like when you wish you'd done something differently, or that something had turned out another way. I'm sorry, I know what regrets are. I want to prevent any regrettable things from happening as much as possible, both for the sake of my racers and for myself. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. You must have learned something important.
ええ、
Yes, but there is no end to learning. We must always strive to improve for our students. To ensure that everyone who wishes to race can strive toward the future they desire. I won't make the same mistakes again. I see a strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the sky above. And that's why I must thank you. For what? Because I was able to learn so much from the honest approach you take with your trainee. Although I do think you venture out too far at times. As a fellow Tracing trainer, I'll be sure to caution you whenever you do go overboard, alright? Oh, okay, I thought this was gonna be like, although this. But no, it's like, on the other hand though, you do this, so watch out. I'd appreciate it.
トレーナーさん。
Well, here's to a... Hey, you two! Care to pound some mochi?
えーっと、
Huh? Us? Yeah, you two! Come on, you can eat what you make, and nothing beats freshly made mochi! But well... Let's do it!
ええ、
Very well. I suppose it's not often we get an opportunity like this. I wonder if I can even lift the mallet. Ah, very weak, aren't you? I help her as she shakily wields the mallet, and we have fun making some mochi together. I get the feeling that our friendship will only continue to grow from here. Mood, yay! Well, I mean, it was already great, but yay! Stamina, guts! We don't care about sympathy. Sympathy's like the worst skill. Sympathy's very bad.
体が動かない。
Also, I haven't taken the time to appreciate those in the background yet, but look at them all having a good time. Smart Falcon just bouncing because I guess why not? And then, you know, these two stretching. Falcon, why are you bouncing like that, girl? Okay, speed. Nah, I'd rather this one. Look at 3 Unity trainings, and we'll get Tachyon to orange.
問題ないさ。
That sounds better to me.
お疲れ様です。
Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard.
あの、
It's nothing. Okay. So I guess anytime it's like an increase, I think we
お
can
疲
do
れ様
that.
です。
All right. Well, cool. Another increase. I like 2 in a row. That works for me. One day, Machika and Fukitaru and a few others gather in a classroom around a Ouija board. Spirits abound, hear my plea! 'Tis only you who can assist me. A precious lucky item has gone astray. Please show me a sign to lead the way.
と、
Calm down, Fukukitaru. Look, we're also here to help, so... Resorting to a Ouija board to find a lost item? I guess that's the Fukukitaru we know. I suppose, but she seems a lot more panicky today. Let's stick with her until she's gotten it out of her system.
よーし。
Now then, be fair and true. Oh, spirits, I declare, I beseech you, of your presence let us be aware. The 10-yen coin begins to slowly move as if in response to Machika and Fukukitaru's pleas. It had rolled out from underneath our fingers. A spirit has descended. Oya, hiya. I don't know what that means.
ナムナム。
Please tell me where my precious item of good fortune lies. The 10-yen coin begins to slide again, stopping over 3 letters, P, O, and T.
おお
Yes, 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 yes! The spirit has spoken!
なんと
That spells pot, as in cook or put away the pot.
なるほ
Now we're cooking, but we're gonna have to work for it.
どえ
Is that how you use a Ouija board? Aren't we supposed to wait for it to completely spell out the answer? Fukukitaru seems a lot more panicked than I thought. All shall be solved if I follow your guidance, oh wise spirit. What must I do? They continue to use the Ouija board, Fukukitaru style. Hey, as in endure exercise? Okay then, I'll do 30 squats. You stopped it at E?
わかりました
R, run over to get a drink. The perfect reward after my second set of 30 squats. I'm sure we'll find some kind of hint if we do that.
よーし
T, that must mean the tree stump. I'm sure that will lead the way to my handkerchief. Ah, I can't find it anywhere. Maybe it's time we tell her. Maybe it's time we tell her that she's doing it wrong.
まったく
How about we look for your handkerchief the old-fashioned way?
そんな
Oh, spirit's so great. My academy life depends on my lucky item. I've made such amazing friends thanks to its blessings. As such is essential to me. Please, I'm begging you, great spirit. It was a lucky item to boost her fortune and friendship. Her friends feel conflicted now, having learned the reason for Machikane Fukukitaru's state of panic. Thanks to that item, huh? Oh no, you two look so serious. Is something wrong? It's a long story, but helping you find your precious item is our priority.
え
Yes, let's try searching the dorms and cafeteria again. Oh, how amazing are these friends of mine! I'm blessed beyond belief! While Machikane Fukukitaru gushes about her friends, she looks toward the sky. In that moment... Oh! That treetop! My handkerchief is stuck up there!
あ
What? Really?
やりました
I have the glorious spirit to thank for this! Many, many thanks, oh spirit! What are you thanking the spirit for? P-O-T-E-E-R-T doesn't mean anything.
あら
Wait, was it actually 2 E's? I thought it was just 1 E. Because we got pot and then E-O as in endure exercise. Were there 2 E's for that? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. But P-O-T-E-E-R-T backwards is treetop.
え
No way. Eureka, I got an idea. Okay, Opera, we have to summon the demons.
さあ
Alright. Things are looking pretty good. You know, we actually will need a lot of stamina for these like medium and long races, so I don't think this is a bad time to use this spirit burst. Let's do it.
始めよう
Thank you, Sweet Tosho. We appreciate your assistance. A secret side of Kashimoto. One day I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team training. However, I can't find anything suitable. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts.
どうしましたか
What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Ms. Kashimoto! Well, I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe kinako sticks? I don't know. Would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect! Since kinako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks.
あの
It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packaged servings, and they're priced very fairly.
えーっと
Just be aware that kinako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers as well. I stand in awe at how quickly Ms. Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. Wow, it's amazing how quickly you came up with that. I mean, she's probably used it before.
ええ
It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. Are you a fan of Kineko sticks? A trace of darkness passes over Miss Kajimoto's usually cool expression at my question. And Umamusume I used to train loved them.
それでは
Excuse me, I must be going. Well, I wonder if we're going to learn more about this, because that was unexpected. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kineko sticks she recommended are a hit with the team, and I have a new snack to add to their diets. Well, that's good,
栄光へ
and
の
always
道
glad for more wit. Yeah, I think it's time to do more recreation.
なるほど
Do people often come to open-air cafes like this? I'm afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited me. Really?
ええ
I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. The food isn't bad, actually. Still, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. The menu has nutritional options specifically for Umamusume. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk. Umastagram worthy jelly soda? They do takeout too.
えーっと
Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but
いいでしょう
just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners.
なるほど
That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... Oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Go for the extra large milk honey, or honey milk, that one. Because I want the energy. I don't need mood, I'm already at great.
なるほど
The honey milk? Little cocon and bitter glass should almost be done with the training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. I'm sure bitter glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for inviting me out today, Ah. Otherwise known as Riz, of course. I've got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Yay! Give me that energy! And the stamina's nice too. Not gonna complain about that at all. Fantastic voyeur. One day, while walking along the river... Of course it's digital. Ha! What say you to that, digital? Beautiful! This is so sublime! What is?
いや
Greetings, trainer. Exactly what your eyes bear witness to, of course. I think I'm gonna faint. Observing the two does little to explain the situation, so I ask for details. I awaken to a refreshing morning. I am strolling alongside the lovely river.
なんて美しい僕
And lo, what a stunning work of art nature has created this day. She just doesn't even speak words.
おや
Was that the wind? An oddly unpleasant sound as if it were. No matter. First in order is a close-up for my next edition of collectible portraits. Ah, new photos! Did you find the source?
ほほ
You there! And that is what transpired, trainer. I don't follow. Digital was observing me from a concealed spot in the forest, and so I brought her here to the best seat in the house. She's showing mercy. That's a new core memory straight up. But hey, Obra-o, how'd you even know I was there at all? Nobody gets in the way of my precious Uma's pairing up. And to make sure of that, I have to hide in the ceiling, walls, in this case, trees. Oh, wait. Oh, if I have to hide in the ceilings, walls, in this case, trees, I'll do it. Yeah. I'd turn into air if only I could. But I didn't mean to be a stone in your way.
いいかい
Okay, a little thing that I love is her still doing the hand thing, but her gaze turning to Teamoburo. Digital, you are no stone. You are my fan. Tell me, these ears and hands of mine, what are they for?
うむ
These ears, to hear what my fans desire. These hands, to guide you to the future. For the destined to be Centurial Overlord, engaging with a fan is no trouble in the least. Okay, this is actually Agnes Digital. This is not Teamoburo O. You switched poorly. There we go. She's got the face and heart of a saint. I'm not familiar with this though, because you know I don't play her career. Take power. I guess support from your fans can keep you motivated.
あ
Indeed.
さあ
Come, Digital. I'll show you the strength in my stride. Now with even more splendor, thanks to your enthusiasm. I'll follow you anywhere. The #1 Uma stan for real. And so, Teamoburo O and Agnes Digital run off together, high-pitched giggles and excited chatter echoing in their wake. Of course, realizing their clamor is likely to disturb the surrounding residents, I hastily guide them back to the Academy's training track.
世紀
This is a
末
fun
覇王へ
scene. Okay. I mean, a lot of people, but not a lot of Unity training. You know, this seems like a good time for more recreation.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for coming shopping with me today. It was very helpful getting to hear your opinion as a fellow trainer, especially since... What's wrong? That's little Cocon and Bitter Glass over there. What are they doing out so late? Oh, also I realized I read that wrong. Because she trailed off. What's wrong? That's little Cocon and Bitter Glass over there. There you go. Bitter Glass, are you here for the same reason? Looks like it. Great minds think alike. Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store. Or once we get to the store. You know, what are they getting and where? They seem kind of anxious.
ええ
Yes, but they also appear excited about something. You don't want to say anything? Pardon? Oh, yes. I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned.
なあなあ
What about this cake? Looks like it'll really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish all that. Aw, they're buying her a cake. That's nice. We could just help her out if she can't.
いや
That would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us.
ね
Let's give it some more thought. I want to get her something she'll really like.
えわかった
For sure. I want to thank her for always putting us first. We gotta make sure it comes from the heart to really make her happy. They're getting something for me?
トレーナーさん
We need to hurry back. What? If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be there to receive it.
行きましょう
We have to get back before that happens. Run! Shortly after we start sprinting, she runs out of breath, and I have to help her all the way back. I need to catch my breath to appear calm and composed. Inhale and exhale. I can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I keep telling them not to worry about me. Really? What am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I ask how things went that night. She only says that their gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her racers. That is really sweet of them. And again, it is just quite nice to see this like softer side of Kashimoto because of the support card events. Clap, clap, clap.
トレーナー君
Now, the long-awaited results, trainer. What's this about? What else could it be? Increasing my fandom, of course. A lack of notoriety would diminish the significance of racing in the Classic Triple Crown, after all. Isn't that correct, Doto? Oh, yes. Not that I could ever race in the Classic Triple Crown myself. But fans are really important. I know that for sure.
うむ
Indeed. I have instructed my fans to gather at the gymnasium. If my efforts have succeeded, a standing ovation from a full house of my adoring fans awaits. If I failed, the crickets will chirp. It won't be much different from the party at the end of last year, I suppose. Come, who will show their face? A benevolent angel or a cackling demon? Will the gymnasium be full of adoring fans or completely empty? The moment of truth has come. Open! Look, there are people! That's Oboro! Hey, Oboro! The number of fans are decent. Same goes for the applause.
おほ
Oh my! The venue is alive with the sound of applause!
トレーナー君
It would not be an exaggeration to say I have charmed the people of the world, would it, trainer? Yes, the people of the world, for sure. You might be right. Despite her exaggerations, it isn't a stretch to say she'll be gaining even more fans in the first race of the class... Sorry, in the first race of the Classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Sho.
よし
Well, now that the Satsuki Sho is firmly in my sights...
や
Welcome, my fans, one and all! Lend me your ears. Dame Opera O begins to give a speech.
うむ
The curtain to glory has been raised. My mission is simple. To defeat the older generation and pass the torch to mine. However, to do so, I must make my presence felt in the Classic Triple Crown.
そうだな
It will be a long and arduous journey. A great and powerful foe will likely attempt to bar my path.
負けないよ
But I shall not lose. The Overlord will boldly fight this adversary and claim victory. Yeah! But who's the adversary? Who? Who is it, Opera O? My foe is no other than...
トレーナー君
Well, trainer, go ahead, tell them. She has the crowd in the palm of her hand, but with full confidence passes their attention to me. It's too early to know who will be favored in the classics. The first name that comes to mind is... Me? The classics? Oh, no, no. I'd never qualify. At least, I don't think so. Doto, now is not the time to dawdle. Visualize the future. Ignore the reality. Step forward and see how gloriously your unexpected presence resounds throughout this venue. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come, come! Meisho Doto starts vigorously pacing, eyes darting every which way. What to do? She's inviting me. The Obro is asking me. She's my idol, but I'm weak. I want to try, but I just know I'll never. Oh, Doto, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just can't. Meisho Doto runs away at full speed. I guess that push from Opero is too much pressure for her. What? Is this a rejection?
やれやれ
By the heavens. I must have made her nervous la, 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 la. I must have made her nervous with this excessive appeal of mine. But I will not stop now. Yes, what has just transpired simply makes this a cliffhanger.
聞いてくれ
Ladies and gentlemen, who is this great adversary I speak of? They will be revealed at the Satsuki Sho. So come, and we shall meet again in the lush greens of Nakayama, where I will cross my blade with theirs. Woo! She's managed to spin a convincing
トレーナ
tale.
ー君
Trainer, you have to find me a rival before the Satsuki Sho. They must be exceptional, mind you. And of course, I bear the full brunt of it. Oh, but oh, her hand was right there and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. Meisho Toto, we love you. Things get pretty out of hand with today's event, but Teamopera manages to gain more fans. Her path stretches forward now to the Satsuki Sho. Good, good, good. Now let's see how long it takes us to get to the Satsuki Sho. I mean, it's only 2 turns, but how many more events? So basically, you need to use the previous formula to solve it. Ah, yes. I see, I see. That I haven't the slightest inkling what you are talking about. Keep this up, and in all certainty, you're going to fail tomorrow's quiz. Anything but that! I must avoid extra classes this week at all costs. Do you realize the gravity of the situation? I made a promise to perform my latest opera to Urara and Doto. Oh, that's fun, to Urara and Doto. I like that Haru is involved. Then how about showing a little more effort? You'll never pass if you can't remember these equations. It's the lack of emotion and backstory that's the issue. How could I even feign interest without?
そうだ
I've got it!
お願いしたい
You must instruct me in the key of D major. I'll surely remember it that way.
何
What?
うんうん
I know you have what it takes, Hayahide. Being an operatic prodigy, I can see it. Actually, I guarantee it. With haste, I say. As you can see, X is an essential component of 5 and 6. This is factorization. Do you understand? The characters have no chemistry. Their lines come off a bit awkward, don't you agree?
うんうん
Do not overthink this. The transformation will happen with a little more emotion.
こら
I was asking for your comprehension level, not a critique. Aha! No problem on that front. I have comprehended something. A truth of the world, in fact. When viewed through the lens of opera, there's nothing I can't understand. Why, at this rate, I shall conquer all and assume my place as the irrefutable overlord in no time. Well, I'm glad to see you have some semblance of motivation. Alright, at least... Oh, this was her big positive thing. Okay, cool. Teamopera O is in search of a rival before the Satsuki Sho comes. However... Alas, how can this be? Why will no one take on the role of my rival? Worthy adversaries are vital to a good opera. Truly, does no one wish to become my Count Frederick? I don't know. And try to defeat me? What reason is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment, I'm told, but such is the price of standing before my radiance.
トレーナーくん
It's incomprehensible. Do you not agree, trainer? Yeah, sure. I try my best to sound convincing, but I'm certain they all just don't want to deal with Opera O. Opera O, I'm sorry.
おや
Really, Doto? No luck? I tried to speak with everyone who might race in the Satsuki Sho to ask them to be your rival, but they were all so intimidating. I couldn't work up the courage to talk.
こらこら
What? You surrendered before extending the invitation? Humility is not that virtuous, Doto. Things are looking bleak.
いや
Wait, trainer. One Umamusume with the skill to enter the Satsuki Sho yet remains.
どうしたものか
But for whatever reason, I cannot seem to find said candidate. Will she not show her face? There. Made it out without a hitch. Now, while it's still early.
おほ
Oh, finally! You are the one I've been looking for. Also,
素晴らしい
you are the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last year-end party. It's nice that she remembers. Be serious. I just happened by. Word has reached my ears. Apparently, you are almost certain to run in the Satsuki Sho, yes? Perfect. Would you like to skip 3 levels of fandom and become my rival?
うんうん
You are the only one left capable of the role of my adversary, oh beautiful Admire Vega. I wouldn't say I'm beautiful. I feel somehow connected to you. That's why I must somehow settle this score. Jeez, all you do is push and nag. Obara-o doesn't let up the pressure.
さあ
Now, to confer the honor of being selected as my rival.
放っておいて
Read my lips. N-O. Now leave me alone.
ふむふむ
Ah, I see, dear rival of mine. Or, ma rivale, if you prefer French. I don't know how to say rival in French.
いいえ
I mean, it could just be ma rival, right? I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. Obara-o, I think Ayabe might be serious. However do you mean, Toto? Surely you only observe with your eyes.
うんうん
Close them, and plug your ears as well. Reach out with your heart. Then it will become clear as day that she is overjoyed.
もう
Or you could just listen to me. Admire Vega fails to get through to Obara-o, who insists the conversation go in one direction. But why don't you understand? You might say this and that, but at the end of the day, you will still race in the Satsuki Sho. In which case, you will be running against me. Does that not already make you my rival? Or could it be? Are you planning to withdraw? Well,
いいえ
I'm going to run. I have my own goal I'm chasing.
素晴らしい
Oh, splendid! Then we do in fact have a rivalry. May it be a fruitful one, dear Admire Vega. No, Ayabe! Poor Ayabe. I avoided her for so long, only to get caught at the very end. And that is how Admire Vega is, reluctantly, cast as the rival for the Satsuki Sho. Having acquired the competition she wanted, Teo Obara-o's motivation skyrockets.
すごい
Your ability to twist an arm is amazing, Obara-o. But I wonder if you went too far. She might
どんな
have.
風に僕を
She
輝か
might
せたい
have. Oh, look at all that unity training on that. Yeah, I gotta do that.
美しく
My team must excel! We've done this. Though I forget what it is. I mean, I'd rather speed and power. I don't like losing the energy so much, but works for me. It's good enough. As for this one,
いい
I
調
think
子
it's
だ
time
よ
to do our final
絶対的な
recreation event. We're finally here. Riko Kashimoto and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away some of our exhaustion.
素晴らしい
I did some research about the health benefits of waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent.
いいでしょう
This might be a good location to use for a team training camp. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the night if they have any rooms available. Oh, you want to extend the trip?
ええ
Yes. The best way to check the quality and taste of their meals is to try them ourselves. It's a shame there weren't any rooms available. I suppose that's to be expected on such short notice. At least we could enjoy the hot spring. It was spacious, well laid out, and the floors were non-slip. I feel more confident and comfortable with bringing my charges here now. You really care for your racers.
ええ
But of course, you're the same way yourself, aren't you? I'll use any means and do everything in my power to protect those two.
そして
And though I don't intend to compromise on my approach, that doesn't mean I'll never accommodate change. I'm no more immune to change than anyone, just like how bitter glass and little cocon grow every passing day. I can't forge a path to the future for them unless I expand my knowledge and improve myself.
やります
My methods aren't understood by many, but I will create a clear track for my runners to follow. That's what I believe the role of a trainer is. Let's both work hard for our students' sake. Bold words for one who knows my standards of hard work. But to be a trainer at Tracing Academy, that's the sort of confidence you need.
いいでしょう。
Very well. I look forward to what the future holds for you. I won't let you down.
さあ、
Now then, let's head back. I need to put together a training camp plan for my racers. We both think about our students as we hurry back to the academy. Eureka! Good. That's the final stuff. So now when we need energy, we will just have to either do wit training or rest, and if we need a mood up, we'll either have to rely on an event randomly happening, or doing just normal recreation. Oh, there isn't a soul around. I could have sworn someone called out to me. Was it the statue of the three goddesses, perhaps? Indeed it was. Will we get Triumphant Pulse at a discount? No, but we did get good stamina and the URA, like Spark, so that's cool. Ooh, what was that? This power swelling from within. It must be divine protection from the statue of the goddesses. The three goddesses are generous in their blessings to me. I, the Overlord, am a genuine legend. Right, well, good. Wait, why the little check mark? Or that. Clipboard, that one. Well, we can exactly afford it if we want to. And honestly, I kind of want to, because I don't want anything else right now. Yeah, why? Well, because it's a goal? But that's the only time that, like, it's race day like this. That's kind of weird to me. Now, trainer, to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, trainer, to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Sho. My eyes went a little wonky, and I read like a comma after classic, which there is none. I know you can do it. Naturally. But first, put on some proper attire to greet my audience. Hello, fans of mine and fans-to-be. How wonderful it is to see you here. Allow me to introduce today's supporting cast. The one standing before me is... Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Admire Vega gets dragged out of her hiding spot in the shadows. Such a glum face. What troubles you, Ayabe? Yeah, you mean to say your name is not Ayabe? Then your name must be Love. You are truly love in and of itself. One and all, meet Love. Just stick with Ayabe. And I told you to leave me be. Why are you doing this? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we had an understanding, you and I, after all the running we've done together. I already know everything about you. Yes, you are an Umamusume at Tracin Academy. And you strive for victory in the Satsuki Sho. How's that? Ha ha! That sums up what I know. I'd call that only the bare minimum. So you had reserved the rest for today, then? Then let us walk side by side to the track, oh rival of mine. What is it with you? I was trying to concentrate. But you won't stop me. Nothing will stop me. Because I'm not racing for myself. I know, it's so sad. Oh? Well then, shall we? Teamopera O elegantly approaches Admire Vega and leads her away. The curtain rises for the first act of our legend. Alright. So, mostly E's, stamina at a C, so we're good on stamina. As for everything else, we're at least better than most. Ayabe could be problematic. Honestly, same, well, a little bit with Brian, maybe. Well, and then her, just because, does she have her unique? No, she doesn't. Okay, actually, that should be fine. Let us do it. You got this, Opera. I believe in you. Yeah, we'll let this play out.
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は成田ブライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アドマイヤベガ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気
The undisputed star of the show. That's what she likes to hear.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイレス風神、星雲スカイ、13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。先頭は星雲スカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイレス風神。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたアイレス風神。2馬身3馬身開いて4番リワハヤヒデ。4番手外から行く成田ブライアン。少し離れて9番テイエムオペラ王。並びかけてきた内の方から14番13番外から行く。そしてその外17番内から行くメジロライアン。2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー。外を回ります。8番向こう正面に入って
Poor King so far back.
およそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然星雲スカイ。2馬身リード。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番内アイレス風神。差がなくリワハヤヒデ。少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王。とどめをついて
I don't love our current position, but hopefully this Dances for Victoria will trigger,
1馬身差14番その後からメジロライアン。
and that'll help us get the boost we need. We're at least ahead of Ayabe right now, and she was my biggest
闇を払
concern.
い光へ導こう。
Having those both trigger and still not being able to pass Biwa, that was concerning. Okay, we're dueling. Can I push ahead of Saiyan Sky? Yes, yes I can! Alright, good work. The first of the classic Triple Crown is yours. Yeah, look at that happy face. Good, 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 good.
僕こそが最強。
Oh, Opera's goofy. Yay, concert time! Oh good, I am glad Ayabe gets to be part of this with us. I mean, I like Saiyan Sky too, but Ayabe seems more thematically appropriate.
駆け抜ける衝動は何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟。一度きりのこの瞬間にかけて
Are these actually Opera O's vocals in this one? It seems like it to me, and that's a pleasant surprise.
必要というのなら宿命の旋律を引き寄せてみせよ。走れ今をまだ終われない。たどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め。涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめ。そこから始まるストーリー。果てしなく続く上に雑草。つかめ今を変えたいなら描いた夢を未来に掲げ恐れないで挑め。走れ今はまだ終われない。たどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め。涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめ。そこから始まるストーリー。果てしなく続く上に残像。
Yeah, damn Opera O! Still definitely one of my favorite songs in this game. All right, great work, girl. Fantastic start to your career. Tam is in the lead. It's Tam Oboro. She's pulling away. Tam Oboro is victorious. The spotlight's on you in this defining moment. Do you hear it? It's the rustling of a new dawn. Life has sprung forth to honor me. Trainer, do you know what MVT stands for? It's most valuable Tam Oboro. Oh, who is that on this day? That's you, Tam Oboro. Oh. How right you are. I'm acting in the leading role. I am the most. I am the valuable. I am the Oboro. Oh, me. Greetings, fans. 'Tis I. I don't completely follow her, but it's clear how elated she is. I know you're disappointed, Ayabe. However, there's no reason for regret. Your presence was vital to making the early spring rendition of Lo, Yon Beautiful Satsuki Sho such a resounding success. I wasn't at my best. Oh? How so? You threw off my pace. My own weakness is to blame. But still, if you hadn't been around... Yes, hate me! It is fitting for the rival to despise the protagonist.
しかし
But Ayabe, was it really my fault that you weren't at your best? Either way, if this anger fuels your improvement, I do not mind it in the least. You don't know the first thing about me. Oh, but I do! I know it all! You are an Umamusume who wished to prevail in the Satsuki Sho. And the cause of your lapse in focus lies within your own mind. Face your troubles as they arise, just as I face my reflection in the mirror each day.
行こうか
Now let us be off, trainer. Ha 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 ha! After the Satsuki Sho conquers, yeah, so we're just still there. Laughing again. Winning has made Opera O so happy that she laughs with glee all the way home.
何よ
How did she see right through me? She couldn't have. I don't know.
どうしたら
Do I need to face myself? The answer is yes, by the way. Absolutely you do. You have so many problems in your little head. Tonight is a party! Everyone dance the night away! I'll try, Oboro, but I'm not all that good at dancing. I've grown tired of dancing. Come along, trainer. We should step out. Onto the balcony at dusk. What better stage is there for enchantment? She brings me out onto the roof.
さて
Now that we've captured this one star, it is time to set our sights on a new goal. What stage is worthy of my presence now that the Satsuki crown is mine? The answer is already set. We have one crown, so it's time to take the other two. On to the Tokyo racecourse for the Japanese Derby. As I expected. Very well. I shall make the sky shine ever brighter over the Supreme Classics. Ayabe will most likely. No, she will definitely run there, bringing her own flair.
トレーナーくん
Behold, trainer, the night sky. That shining glimmer, it's the Derby Star. She's pointing to the North Star, which now, as I've just learned, has a new name. Thank you, Tam Oboro. Oh, you're so educational. Alright, yeah, so top 5 in the Japanese Derby. 2 turns there. Let's see what we can do. I think we do need more speed, so this is a good time for it.
張り切っていこう
Harikite Ko indeed. Thank you, Kita-san. Oh, by the way, how did y'all do in Leo Cup? I'm happy to say that that was the first time that I've gotten first place in the graded A Group A finals. So, yay, I'm very pleased with that. Well, I did on one of my accounts. On the other one, I got third. But either way, Group A graded, so I was pleased enough. And then yeah, first, yay. First ever for me. On the way to my office, I hear a shrill voice, one that I recognize. Impressive, Fuji. You as well, Opera O. Your performance moved me to my core. Is there a show going on? Yes, dance practice. No, dare I say a dance battle. I have added my own personal flair to the assigned piece to create my one and only operatic dance of brilliance. Which I assume we're seeing right here. It looks fantastic, opera. Very proud. And I, on the other hand, have maintained the original choreography in my dance of mighty expression. Just this picture is great. Whose dance would sway the most hearts? We engaged in a duel to answer that very question.
Ah.
Since I'm an entertainer of sorts, the challenge struck a chord with me. So, what are the results? Fuji won, hands down. No, Obero's dance was better, say student spectators. Could this be a draw? What are we to do? A duet would be called for at times like this in a play.
そうだ
Oh, I've got it. Trainer, to the stage. Why me? A good dance does not only allure, it entices all who see it to dance along.
そうか
How right you are. In other words, your trainer will choose which of us compels others to dance the most. Precisely. Now choose the operatic dance of brilliance or the dance of mighty expression. I like them both reaching out like that. Ooh, speed or stamina? I mean, we need speed right now. More than stamina, so I'm gonna go with that. What? Yes, originality is important, but you have to master the fundamentals first.
嬉しいな
I'm honored that you would choose me. Please be gentle. Yes, wonderful footwork. And considerably cunning of you as well. Cunning? Don't tell me you don't feel that piercing gaze. You've lit a flame inside her.
またね
Oh, the song has ended. That was a joyful little moment we had. For now, so long. Impressive. I felt the potential of your expressiveness.
やれやれ
And yet, you're so timid. Huh?
うむ
Surely you felt too bashful to pair with my astounding beauty. Of course, I am the pinnacle of perfection, so you are quite forgiven. But you must steel yourself for next time.
やってみせる
For when you take this hand, the beauty of my dance will have you forget all those fears. Not choosing Teamo O as my partner has increased your motivation to dance. Speed went up by 10, thank you.
さあ今日も
Ooh, another case of like 3, and I do want higher power.
美しく
Cool, cool. Wet conditions could be useful too. Because I definitely need more power. Okay.
今の僕を
Beware though, it's
一言
already
で
race
表すな
day.
らば
Time for the Japanese Derby. They look decent. Power is the weakest, but like double circles at least for those two.
トレーナーくん
Ah, my dear trainer! The vaunted day is upon us. The Japanese Derby, which some refer to as the Tokyo Yushun, has sold out! It will be a live orchestra, and the lineup is replete with this year's brightest stars. However, their only purpose is to make me shine all the more brighter. The more brighter, huh? The more brightly. Hark, this young overlord's reign shall last forever. Just coming to the Derby has already gotten her amped up. We head for the paddock side by side.
ほう
Oh, Ayabe! I see you've positioned yourself on the board well to make it here. What say you? For this momentous occasion, will you not join me in a song before the race? No, I'm not going along with your shtick, but I won't pin the blame on you anymore either.
うん
Blame? Whatever do you mean? The Satsuki Sho, I couldn't bear responsibility for myself. So I played the victim. That's why I couldn't finish strong. But today, I'm focusing inward.
やってみせる
I'm here because I want to run. I'll win this derby through my own will.
おお
Interesting. So that is your mindset. You are indeed the Umamusume I thought you were. I'm sure you agree, trainer. She seems none too pleased. More deflection and laughter. I don't think she understands Admire Vega's feelings all that well. In any case, I'm glad to see the fire in your eyes. You are a worthy rival, Ayabe. Show me what you can do. Are you simply a supporting role, or are you the comrade who joins me in the battle against the older generation? The plot for today's act is yet to be written. Its fate lies within our strides. Now to victory! Begrudgingly following.
Ayabe's changed. She hated talking to Oboro when they first met, but now... she stood up for herself. With determination, too. Wow, it's going to be a good race.
I hope so. Definitely a little more worried about this one because they made it easier to continue the career. Like, instead of needing top 3, we only need top 5. And we definitely have some heavy hitters in here, too. Where's Ayabe? There she is. Oh, no. Yeah, she has good stats. And being an end closer, goodness, yeah, Ayabe's gonna win this one. I mean, there's a chance she gets blocked, but I wouldn't expect her to. The way I see it, she has the highest speed, she has the highest power, and as an end closer, she's gonna get that speed boost at the end. I think she's got this. Which is unfortunate because I always like to win the Triple Crowns, but what can you do, you know? Where is Ayabe right now? Waiting for the camera to move so I can see. I'd like to not be in the back of the pace chasers. There's Ayabe. Okay, okay. So Ayabe's actually doing really well right now. Like, considering she's an end closer, she's already like, well, she's at least running alongside winning ticket. And I assume that's just a bunch of like late surgers and end closers behind them. Okay, but second place right now. Can I get Victoria? There we go. Thank you. Come on, Opera. Oh, there's Ayabe though. She's coming in fast. Man, Opera really took a wide turn there. It's kind of unnecessary. Vodka, get in the way of Ayabe for me. She didn't. We're gonna lose. Yeah, this is where we get second place. Okay, third place. I'm sorry. Oh, and I think Vodka, like, ran out of stamina right at the end, too. If only that had happened earlier. Either way, though, Ayabe secured that win easily. But that's okay. The career continues. And Teamaburo finishes! She couldn't prevail against her sworn rival, Admire Vega. Alas, how could this be? Defeated by my nemesis after stoking out her true potential. But I am yet radiant in tragedy, am I not, trainer? Yeah! That was merely part of the script. In no way whatsoever do I feel tragic. I'm sure you understand that. Yeah, I know. Of course this isn't enough to phase Teamaburo. Good on them for using the correct phase there. Well, well, Ayabe. I could hardly believe that was you running. Or that was you running, rather. Though I lost, your splendid display made for a great performance. What was your motivation? It was what you told me. After the Satsuki Sho, you told me to face the troubles within myself. That's how I managed to concentrate on my running. And here's the result.
よし
Now I know I can handle the burden. I can face my destiny. Ah, so that was it. How like me, inadvertently enlightening others through casual everyday conversation. How about it, Ayabe? In the very beginning, you were reticent about playing the part of my rival. But now that you've lived it, are you not filled with satisfaction from the residuals of my spotlight?
そうね
Sure, I guess you could say it that way.
うんうん
I can, as I have. You should puff out your chest and declare to the world your newfound joy. At least she giggled at that. That's good.
すごいです
Oh, but Aho is amazing. Ayabe really hated her, but now she's laughing.
But listen well. The opening bars have only just been sung. With the first act of our classic year coming to a close this spring, the main show is now set to start.
うんうん
For what lies ahead of us are the senior year races.
あの
Well, Ayabe, with experience playing my rival under your belt, would you join my side to take on the generation of yore? Wait, are they not doing the Kikuka Sho as well? Because that's not a senior race, that's just after summer. Yes, our sights will be set. I was wondering if maybe I misread it and it was senior year racers, because if they took on like some of the other races, like the Takarazuka Kinen, like you could go against seniors that way, but nope. On the Arima Kinen at this year's end. Oh, okay. Will you not join me in ringing the bell to start this generational change? The derby just ended, but Umamusume is already fired up for the next race. Though again, yeah, she's not talking about the Kikuka Sho. I know I checked her career when I started this, but I don't like commit those to memory, right? I just read through those in the moment, see like what distance it is, so I know what to plan for, you know? The Arima Kinen.
いえ
I'll pass.
おや
How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two, okay. One, that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. And the other,
あの
keeping up with your antics is exhausting. I can't take it around the clock like this.
あ
Ayabe, do not give up so easily. You will adapt, and soon enough this will all be second nature. Come back, Ayabe. Fly into my bosom. Embrace me wholeheartedly. Hey! Admire Vega's face turns bright red, and she books it straight out of here. It must have been too awkward for her to handle.
やれやれ
Shyness on that scale could be an issue. Such are her ways. She will surely come around in time. And so, with the Spring Classic finished, Umamusume charges forward with newly fortified strength toward the Arima Kinen.
Umamusume's rival. Back then, if I'd just done something.
My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come, come.
If I'd taken her hand then, by now I would be... Aww. I wish I were stronger, so maybe someday I can impress even Umamusume.
You will be strong, Doto. I promise. Having been your trainer in another life, I can promise you that much.
お疲れ様です
Okay, yeah, so this is just warning us the summer camp is coming up.
栄光への道は目の前
But at this point, I need to take a break for the sake of my throat and my hunger and stuff like that. So we'll jump ahead next time. I mean, we'll just resume right here, but you know what I mean. Hey, you know what I apparently forgot to do on this account? I didn't spend any of these guaranteed SSR tickets. So let's run through them real quick, see if I get anything good here. Okay, vodka. Vodka's good. We like vodka. Next one. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Inez is not bad with the new Guts rework, and I actually like the skills that she provides, Slipstream and Playtime's Over. Oh, and Speed Eater too, because now you don't have to be in first place, you just have to be in top 3, I think? So that's cool. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, fine motion. Okay. Thank you. Can I get a super creek? No. Another fine motion. No, okay. Man, I mean, if I'd done these before, I would have put fine motion on my team, I'm pretty sure. Alright, whatever. Here, sorry, let's get back to the career. Okay, so this is where we left off. We are prepping for summer camp. Yeah, so I probably just need a rest. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. Because I want to have good energy for summer camp. Well rested, yay! Greetings, fair trainer. My day off was filled with utter bliss. Good. I'm glad. I spent the morning poring over fan letters that sang me the highest praises. I feel like pouring... I don't know. Maybe that's the correct version. In the afternoon, I had a photo session for a special issue of collectible prints that shall serve as fine gifts for those fans. That's good, yes. A photo session which is just selfies, right? At night, I set off to dreamland under the watchful eye of my framed portrait. I feel refreshed in both mind and body. Thus, I shall commit myself fully to today's training. Thank you, Tamopero. Oh, I appreciate you training. Guidance and friends. In the evening, I spot Machikai and Fukukitaru standing in a corner of the training track, acting somewhat oddly. Huh? Ah, it was light out a second ago, and now it's dark? When did that happen? Ah, my knees hurt. Something on your mind? You're willing to hear me out? Well, actually, I'm in a real big pickle right now. It all happened the other day, just as my friend... Oh, this is still her. It all happened the other day, just as my friend making lucky item turned up. Gosh, I can't thank you two enough. With your help, my precious handkerchief is safe and sound. Now I can rest assured we'll stay the best of friends. Yeah. Stay the best of friends? Hi. Yup, our friendship wouldn't exist without my lucky item. Oh no. Hang on. So you're saying that we're not friends unless you have that handkerchief? Maybe you should try believing in us more, and yourself too. Yeah, please don't take this personally, girls. It's just that's a Fuku issue. They got so mad at me, and the more I think about it, the more confused I get. Our paths were intertwined by the grace of divine guidance, so why would that make them upset? Her lack of confidence has led her to believe that she can't make friends without her lucky charm. Perhaps that's what brought about the misunderstanding. Oh, what if the classroom was pent up with terrible energy and must have infected their emotions? That explains the negativity. Unable to idly watch her imagination run amok, I give her my perspective. So my lucky charm is not the reason we're friends? And saying that my friendships were all created through my lucky charm is what made them mad at me? Oh, now that makes sense. Not! That would be preposterous! Why would they be friends with me then? Oh, Fuku, your personality is yours alone, and that's why they like you. Say what? You've got to be kidding! The world turning upside down is more likely than that. That makes no sense! Like, that's just ridiculous. She freezes on the spot again. I don't know this one. Oh, this is the right-handed one. Oh, okay. You know, I will take right-handed. Maybe you should go for a run to clear your mind. Go for a run? Oh, for a change of pace. You and your good ideas. I'll get to that right now. Phew. Golly gee, thinking too much filled my head with all sorts of thoughts. Good and bad. Gee whiz, my mind is a mess. I must aim for greater heights. Hup! Echo, echo, azure seal, echo, echo, wall of rust. As she recites her strange incantation, she pulls a pencil out of nowhere and rolls it on the ground. Showing sincerity leads to good fortune. I knew it! I must apologize to them right away. Alright, good. Seems like that had a positive ending. Oh, though we did get the worst of the two outcomes. Fair enough. Just watching her work back there. She going hard. Alright. I really don't... I mean, like, I do need more stamina, but I need other things more right now. Whatever, I'll take it while it's here.
さあ行くよ
Because I do still want to get 600 before I have to take on the Spring Tenno Sho. I don't have any recovery skills right now, so I have to just rely on stamina itself. It's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason. When I step into the waiting room... Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal. Just the intro to Fairly Odd Parents. Words of certain victory, I summon thee! Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, yes, I know.
今の僕を
How do our skills look? Don't have a lot of points. I think I will buy right-handed, because I don't plan to get that skill hint from anywhere else. I'm not expecting discounts. And hey, that works on some courses. That seems like a tough one to win. I think I'll go this one instead.
いざ華麗に
I mean, I don't want, like, I think this is the second time now, out of 2, that I've taken the middle option, right? Maybe the first time I didn't. But I'd rather win, and the other one didn't look hopeful. Look, we got Kiri-san with us! Heck yeah. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. I forgot to... Wait, no, that's not what I want. Options? How... Dang it, I don't want that the photo option to be, like, visible up there. Oh, well, it's fine, whatever. I'll turn that off after the race. Okay, well, Kita's doing pretty well right now. Spot struggle, oh! I don't know that I've seen Spot struggle before, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. I mean, I assume it's the 2 front runners were vying for position there. Kita-san runs with a more relaxed, like, you know, longer strides than I would have expected. Yeah, do not let that nameless Uma pass you. Sorry, I was talking to Kita again. I do still think it's cool, though, that we get to see people that we normally wouldn't see in, like, the more bland racewear. Like Mejiro McQueen there, normally she's just default 3 stars, so she always has her G1 racewear. But here we get to see her run in the, like, it's almost like the stage wear is how I think of it, you know? Okay, but yeah, Kita-san is at the front of the front runners pack. Teamopera is at the front of the Pace Chasers pack. It seems like this is going pretty well for us. Hopefully we can get Vittoria to... Yeah, there we go. I still don't know what the trigger conditions actually are.
輝いてみせよ
Come on, pass. Get into second. There's second, okay. Oh, Mejiro McQueen coming in hot. Alright, and we've passed Kita-san. Oh, but so is Mejiro. Oh no. No, McQueen, stay back. We're dueling. I feel like she probably has higher stats than me. No? No, we're pulling ahead. Teamopera is maintaining her lead. Yeah, alright, we won this Unity Cup preseason race. Okay, good. So that's, well, we won this. We still need to see if we won the majority of the 5 races. There aren't concerts for Unity Cup, right? Yeah, no, okay. Eat that, Team Tenacity. Yeah, okay, we won the majority. Good.
見事僕らの勝利だ大吉です
Happiness has come! Fortune is here!
やりました
Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Yay, go us. A lot of rankings and stuff up. And 3 more of these to go. Nice, Matuzensky and Narita Brian. Okay. It's the middle of summer and camp season has arrived. The sun blazes over the campsite. Next to it, at the beach. Also, wait, sorry, energy? Why is that way down? Did I do a big training? Did I? Oh, did I do the stamina? Is that when that happened? Was that after my big rest? Okay, okay. Onward, my opera troupe! Damn Obero-O's commands echo through the air.
トレーナーくん
I am no longer by my lonesome, trainer. I have gained capable followers from the members of my generation. They are Ayabe and Doto. These 2 vanguards will lead our advance. Yes, this camp shall serve as a stage for the preliminary clash of generations. See? Lo, over yonder. Spay, cut that out. Stop splashing me with water. I don't think so, Grass. Now stand still, please. You're on the sand, girls. I know, it's just visual. Grass Wonder and Special Week, heroes of the older generations, are here at the same camp. They are fierce, certainly. Powerful foes, most definitely. But we will not fall. Now, Ayabe and Doto, arm yourselves with buckets of water that we may douse those 2 till they're drenched. Ayabe? Doto? Where are you? I don't see them anywhere, which means... What? They've withdrawn themselves to the camping quarters. Though Doto did mention she felt uncomfortable in swimming attire. And Ayabe never responded to my messages. I assumed she was so adamant about coming that she wanted to reserve her enthusiasm till we met. Well then, it would appear we're short-handed. The disadvantage is clear. However, there is always hope. The most elite of elites is here beside me. Now, onward, onward, trainer! You are the last piece afforded to me. We shall infiltrate and mercilessly douse them with seawater whilst chanting, water the flowers, water the grass. Grass. I don't know about the flowers part, but grass wonder. Dash. Trainer, where do you think you are off to? I get out of there as fast as my legs can carry me. Being at Obero-O's mercy all summer could be the death of me.
妥協するつもりはない
Poor opera. Alright, yes, we need some power.
始めよう
I have to take advantage of it while I have the spear burst, you know?
お疲れ様です
Hello again, trainer. Oh yeah, just this thing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna rest here to get our guaranteed energy up.
いいじゃ
Power.
美しく
And now we have Agnes Tachyon ready to do a spirit burst. So that'll be nice. We're at a festival close to summer camp. Even here, Teamo Obero-O is in top form.
ほう
Behold that vendor over yonder! Thrusting out in a fine display are none other than legendary chocolate banana swords.
よし
We must draw them at once and free the goldfish from their watery dungeon. Let us fry noodles and octopi while we're at it. Mommy, mommy, look at her. Isn't she funny? Shh, it's rude to stare. Just as Obero-O stokes her enthusiasm for the festival.
こんばんは
Hello there.
あの
This festival is all well and good, but I was wondering if you would like to join the greatest summer festival. The greatest summer festival? What? What's that? The greatest, you say? And what makes it so, Grass? Fireworks, perhaps?
いいえ
No, something even more impressive. You know my classmate El Condor Pasa? Her race overseas will be broadcast there, live. Since it's happening during camp, I've been asking everyone to watch it with me.
おほ
El's race! But of course, I would heartily join in.
ふむ
So, the older generation is already making headway abroad. I must observe it for myself.
The big race viewing party is today, and everyone is beaming with excitement. Go for it, L. Woo! Yay! The winner is El Condor Pasa! El Condor Pasa takes first! Her splendid win proves that even in Europe, Japanese Umamusume are a real force to be reckoned with! The gates to a new age are open! Magnificent! Just, what splendor! For a Japanese Umamusume to shine so brightly in France, one of the great nations of opera! You were rooting for Elle, weren't you, Opera? Rooting? Hardly! I am the one who will soon outpace and conquer the previous generation. Or who soon will. I am merely happy to see those who thrived last year continue to grow stronger. The stronger my adversary, the more valuable their defeat! The stories of their downfall shall set passions ablaze! After all, the star that is I shines most brilliantly when opposed by a consummate foe. Ambitious, aren't you? Elle and I won't lose, just so you know. Yeah, look at her serious face. Me neither. Elle beat me in last year's Japan Cup, but things will be different this time. Just what I wish to hear. However, you'd best steel thyself first for the Arima Kinen. Consider it my first official clash against the two of you, if you so desire. Challenge accepted. I'd love to. And so, they promised to face each other at the end of the year. Seeing as how we are already here and together, and I can hardly wait for the main act. Why not have a showdown, as a rehearsal of sorts, during our summer camp excursion? That sounds like a fine idea to me. It will be a nice change from our usual training. I hope your trainer has no objections. Of course not, don't hold back. Teamobara-o is skilled enough to handle anything that comes up. No matter what kind of special training it is, I want her to go all out. Alright, Opera-o, who would you like to challenge? We're both pretty tough, who will it be? I shall defer judgment to the one whom I trust more than any other. Trainer, who do you think would provide the better challenge? I'm glad to hear that she trusts us. Special Week is known for her speed and power. She can overtake anyone in a quick burst. As for Grass Wonder, I've heard she has the heart of a fighter and thrives on competition. The best one for Teamobara-o to compete against is... Man, I wanted to do Grass Wonder, but I want power, not guts. Though I don't know. Is it wrong of me to think that Grass Wonder is, like, the better, at least more consistently between the two of them? At least in terms of this game, Grass Wonder is the one that I fear more. Like, when I see her in a champions meeting, I'm like, oh god. She's gonna pass me right at the end. But yeah, I'll go with Special Week for the power. You picked me! Alright, we'll face off tomorrow instead of our normal training. Hope you're ready to work at the beach house together, Opera-o. Putting up beach umbrellas, carrying boats, whoever makes more people smile wins. What? You can carry those hulking boats with your bare hands? You'd never make it in Hokkaido if you couldn't lift a tractor out of a ditch. Good luck trying to beat us if you can't even lift a little boat. You have left me in awe of Hokkaido. It is surely the kingdom of bogs and hardy root vegetables. Very well. I accept this travail you've proposed, and I shall emerge victorious. Ha! Opera-o works up a sweat, refusing to lose to Special Week. She manages to learn a bit about work and social responsibility while also building up her strength. Yay, power went up by 10. Good, good. As expected, of course. Those are set. I mean, it is 2 rainbows, but 32-19 is not huge, but it's definitely better than 15. But this is a 16% chance to fail. I think I'm just gonna rest, get this guaranteed. Like, you know, no night owl while I'm here. And then I can do more training, you know, after summer. It's the last day of summer camp, and Teamobara-o is standing on the beach. A perfect victory! I dubbed this season my victorious summer! For some reason, declaring victory. Oh, that's an inquisitive face, trainer. Why is it that I'm so content? I can see the question written plainly on you. My elation is due to a major achievement of mine this summer. What do you think it was? You got stronger? Yes, that is true. Training with the older generation certainly was a boon. But I have gained something even more impactful. And that is... It is information, my dear trainer. Information. By spending time with the racers who came before, I was able to confirm their true strength with my own eyes. Spay's latent power, Grass's intelligence, knowledge is in the details, you see. And my all-seeing overlord's eye has already laid all their abilities bare. How will they act in the time of our inevitable clash? I can already see it clearly. You will lose, Spay. You will lose, Grass. I already have the previous generation in the palm of my hand. Ha ha ha! What about El Condor Pasa? She was not present, so I have no idea! She's not really concerned with the specifics of what she's saying. At any rate, my preparations are set. Let us return to the academy so that we may advance our pieces toward the grand game that is the Arima Kinen. That will serve as the arena of her first major skirmish against the senior racers. We have 4 months. It's time for Teamobra O to dash down the path of the Overlord. I also am, surprised. No Kikuka Sho. So that's a thing. Seeking uniqueness. Oh. Have I read this one? I don't remember. On the way back from a walk, I run into Machikane Tannhauser and some of her friends, and we all head back to the academy. Geez, I can't believe I ended up nodding off during hide and seek. You were playing hide and seek? Yeah, we were playing with some kids as part of our volunteer work. But I ended up falling asleep in the middle of the game. There's no need to get so down about it. Everyone looked like they were having a great time. But, Tannhauser, I have to ask, where the heck did you hide? Even after the kids left, we still couldn't find you. We were panicking, thinking something had happened to you. I heard we were gonna play hide and seek at the park, so I went ahead and scoped out the best spots beforehand. Wait, don't tell me. Is that notebook filled with hiding places? I don't get it though. I thought I'd picked a spot where even a kid should be able to find me easily. Wait. Could it be that I'm so normal and boring that the kids just forgot about me? Oh no. No. I really think it's just that you hid too well. Oh, this is no good at all. I've got to become an Umamusume brimming with character so nobody will forget me again. I'm pretty confident I've read this before. I think you're fine and memorable just the way you are. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but it's okay. I'm determined to be better. So this is where I ask you, the professional trainer, to give me some advice. Yeah, like, fairly certain. I want the bottom one because I want energy. I don't need mood. I see what you're doing. You're trying to comfort me, aren't you? That's such a kind gesture. Can kindness be a unique trait? Maybe if I'm kind enough to people. Tannhauser? And I know that it could also be like Tannhäuser, right? If you're doing, I think, a more German pronunciation. Like helping people in trouble or searching for lost cats from missing posters. Or missing posters, rather. Don't you do that stuff already? Yes, I think that'll work. Alright, it's go time. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna become super kind. Tannhauser? She ran off. Machikane Tannhauser runs off with new resolve a short while later. I found a cat and helped a bunch of people, but now that I stop and think about it, helping people in trouble is actually pretty normal. I mean, any average girl would do the same. I can't believe I was trying to become unique by doing totally normal things. What was I thinking? This is so embarrassing, but at least I got thanked by even more people than usual today. That's good. The Machikane Tannhauser seems to think she failed. There are no signs of regret in her smile. Yay. And this should help with our energy. Not quite all the way up, unfortunately, because it could be 30. We could have gotten 30 from that, but it's something. Ooh, yeah, this is the kind of speed training I like. Look at all this unity training, too. Thank you, thank you. Got some good speed and power out of that. Man, before I forget though, I do want to check the schedule. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest.
Yay!
How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team.
Oh.
Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon.
What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? Look at our sweet girl just dancing while our other sweet girl is having an anxiety attack. We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out.
Yosh.
Oh, they're cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3, 2, 3, 4. Phew, being with y'all really gets my blood pumping.
It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself.
It's like we're all mirroring each other. It kind of is, huh?
Yosh.
I was confused at first because I saw their tails and I was thinking that was their like hair physics flipping out. I was like, that's kind of odd. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team synergy is strong, and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. Alright. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say? What's up? Yeah, trainer! Well, our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but... Today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Machika and Fukukitaru whose behavior is off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why didn't you speak up about it? Is she just referring to Haru? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. She runs off before I can say anything more. Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe... Actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Oh, Haru. Even Taiki Shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Oh, she's straight up crying. Oh no. Taiki? Trainer! Oh no. Taiki, what's wrong? I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all! I was thinking... I've never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. She really is in a state right now. The poor girl. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today.
それでは
To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you.
さ
If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first?
はい
I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. Well, damn, alright. The members of Team Zenith announce their target and current times one after another.
いいでしょう
Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I am sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am!
それでは
Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am! Oh boy, we're in trouble, aren't we? Ugh, I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but... Oh well, I guess this is all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Ms. Kashimoto's instruction and training. Hey, what's with your stance here, girl? That's kind of weird looking. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate.
ふむ
As it happens, I met with an oil tycoon just earlier. Oh, did you? Okay. Sure. What in the world could Taemobara be talking about this time? By now, I'm used to her antics, so I get straight to asking for details. He was quite perturbed, that oil tycoon. Scouting me for his own country, of all things. Scouting?
あ
Indeed. My prestige appears to have crossed vast oceans. Oh my god, I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, hi, I'm back. I think. Ha! I was promised a life of luxury should I race in his country.
やれやれ
I refused, of course. The lap of luxury is not what I desire. I only hope for my beauty to bring happiness to the world. That's a scam if I've ever heard one, but there's no problem if she already said no. Unfortunately, just a few days later...
や
Well, if it isn't the oil tycoon! Out of the blue and flanked by bodyguards, a man who appears to be this oil tycoon appears. Self-proclaimed oil tycoon, yeah. Oh, bro, I won't be turned away! Your noble presence will shine brightest on my nation's tracks!
いや
Oil tycoon, that is impossible. My radiance never dims, no matter the distance. Surely, deep down, you know this to be true. Ah, nevertheless, if you insist on pursuing the Overlord, then... We shall have a contest, Oil Tycoon, to remind you of what lies at the core of my beauty. A contest, you say? Very well. Lose and you will accompany me back to my country. Oh no. This offer she's impulsively made goes far beyond ridiculous. I have to make sure she wins somehow.
しかし
However, a contest of speed would be unfair, and an unfair contest is anything but beautiful.
トレーナーくん
Trainer, give us your recommendation, and make it splendid. Okay. Effects, what do we got? Stamina and guts or speed? I want the speed right now. Selfie contest!
おお
Photography. Indeed, a ruler is always being viewed by the public.
よし
Excellent! It's decided. Prepare yourself, Oil Tycoon! Challenge accepted. To ensure a fair contest, they decide to use the self-timer on their phones. The Oil Tycoon sits down for all his pictures. Sure, his poses might lack dynamism, but he makes up for it in grandeur and gravitas. Taemobara O, on the other hand... The sirens forget their song. Lost in my beauty, they weep. Bells resound in chorus to celebrate my brilliance.
なんて美しい僕
The swans of the lake sing songs of my dazzling presence. And then you just have this random girl in the background. She strikes one animated pose after another, each with someone in mind. The selfie session ends, and they each present their best pictures. The result is... I have lost, Opera-O.
お
Dear Oil Tycoon. Your consideration for others makes you shine all the brighter in the eyes of those who gaze upon you. Your life energy comes across in every medium, be it photo or video. This is the feeling I had the very first time I saw you dashing across the monitor. Enough. There is no need to speak further. So long as you understand, that will suffice. Oh, Opera, oh. I'll send you my pictures. After all, I couldn't allow a fan to return empty-handed after traveling from overseas just to see me. You chose this competition so that I might have these souvenirs? My word, you are the overlord! And so, without a chance for me to butt in on their wacky exchange, the contest comes to its conclusion. A few days later, I come across a headline in the news: the oil tycoon's secret vacation. I mean, so yeah, it was all legitimate. Alright, what do we got? So we wanna... We could do the Kikuka Sho. Like, we didn't win... We won the Satsuki Sho and not the Derby, I believe. But let's see if we can get that crown as well. So yeah, not triple, but still could be good. I'm torn. We'll do this one. Gasp! As I head to training, I spot Machikane Fukukitaru standing very still, a horrified look on her face. Hey, what's wrong? The whole area is awash in a carpet of yellow-green! Oh, what do I do, trainer? There's no way I can run today! I calm her down so she can explain what she's so flustered about. My unlucky color today is yellow-green, you see. Which means that all the turf around us is going to bring me bad luck. I'll end up cursing myself for life if I run on the track right now. I don't even want to think about that. Running is just not an option today. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the day off. Hang on now. I don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. I ask her if there's anything we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. What about like a dirt track or just doing like, you know, workouts in the gym or something? Interesting question. Taking matters into our own hands is certainly a novel approach. Still, it's not like we can dye the turf another color. Unless... I've got it! Wait here, trainer! After a moment, she comes rushing back with a pair of sunglasses. I was wondering about that, but does that really count? I found a solution! If I put these on, the dreaded yellow-green hues around us will look like a harmless dull brown. Is it really that simple? I'll try it out right away! Ooh, my guess was right! Everything's brown now! Hooray! In fact, the training grounds feel even more mystical bathed in sepia, or sepia? I think it's sepia. Like my whole life, I thought that it was sepia. And then I heard someone say sepia, and I was like, that's not right. And then I Googled it, and I'm pretty sure it was sepia, so I think I was just wrong for like, you know, 28 or so years. Oh, how wonderful! I guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. Now I won't have to worry about running into anything yellow-green. Ah, what a blessed day. Thanks to her sunglasses, Machikane Fukukitaru is full of energy for the entire training session. Her bright enthusiasm puts the others in a good mood too, and they have a good time at training. It's very weird that that would work, but I'm glad for her, since it was all in her head anyway. Okay, here, let's do this to get some wit up, some unity training, and some energy. I mean, that's largely why I brought wit cards along in the first place. So many scenario events in this Unity Cup. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we, got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Splash. Oh no, I spilled it all. Oh, it was why was it an open container? It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh. I know we're on unfriendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene.
なあなあ。
Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things.
そうだ。
But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race. So, how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track. Forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. You won't be so smug for long. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Oh no, Urara! Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest?
トレーナーさん。
Trainer,
き
I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is gonna be able to... So fast! The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong! Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable.
よし。
That's enough for warming up. Hup, hup, hup. Does that warm up sounds? Okay. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members, who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team.
よし。
I need to get my head in the game too! By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well...
なんと。
We've lost everyone? Then, the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race? Uh-oh.
ソーリー。
And that's both with, like, Bitter Glass and Little Kokon, right? Because, like, Bitter Glass was the medium one and Kokon was long. I'm sorry, I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training.
頑張りますよ。
We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up. However, in the race that follows... This is for the team! I won't lose, I won't lose!
やれる。できる。ど根性。
Guts, glory, and gumption! How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here! I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Yeah, no pressure, Rice. Show him your stuff, Rice.
ナムナム。
We're counting on you, Rice. Please win.
頑張ってね。
You'll be fine, Rice. You've got this in the bag. Yeah,
よし。
I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place.
負けない。
It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. Aww. I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower! Huh? What? You scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths.
ライスのせいで
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. And also, it's not like they can really ban us from using the training grounds at our own academy, right? Taiki didn't say that. I said that. Anyway.
It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though.
The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. Yeah, no, you'd not think. They actually cannot. I'll have a word with Ms. Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Phew! Everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though.
Let's go!
Hey, we're just getting started, Fukukitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Ms. Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. That's unfortunate. But that was a dumb bet to begin with. Hey, look, yeah, we're in good standing for the Kikuka Sho. So let's take it on. Go, go, go! I have faith in her.
いざ行こう
Ah, I forgot to turn the photo thing off. Whoops. Watch me forget again after this. I focus activated and I still got a late start. But I guess all that means is that if I hadn't had focus activate, it would have been an even later start. I'm glad that Opera is on the outside right now, but her placement could definitely be better. Like, she doesn't have anyone in front of her, but she's not gaining any ground right now. I am at least glad so far she's staying ahead of Mayano. But we still have Gold City, Majuro McQueen, and Seiun Sky, which I did not check. You know, I didn't check anyone, right? So I don't know if Seiun Sky has Angling and Scheming this time around. Because if she does, that's going to be... Oh, actually, McQueen pulled ahead. So now she couldn't trigger Angling and Scheming. Can we get Vittoria, please? We're in third, we're in third. Gotta pass Gold City and McQueen. There's Gold City. Oh no. Oh, come on. Keep fighting for it. Okay, there we go. This should help. We're in first. Now we just have to maintain it. We just have to hold on. Oh, but we have Taishin coming up. I think Taishin's a little too far back. Come on. Okay, yeah, so we couldn't be Triple Crown winner, but we are Double Crown. We'll take what we can get. By a huge lead. That margin, though. Thank you, thank you. Distance, yeah, so at least 10 lengths. Fantastic. Alright, yeah. So, cool. An optional race that we dominated. I'm happy about that.
Team Zenith is so strong. They just kept speeding past us one after another like it was nothing. But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together. Right, Rice? Aw. Rice? What's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice? Rice, no, please. Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. Yeah, just because everyone else lost before her. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone, but that does sound accurate for Rice. Like her thinking that, yeah. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taiki Shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually, she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace, it's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes. I do not know that saying, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. But not in a rude way, mind you. Being honest doesn't give you a permission slip to be rude. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat.
What?
You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but...
Wow!
being frank with each other and acting like ourselves. I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Haru Urara's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Machikani Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. Thanks so much. We've got Urara supporting the team and Fukukitaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. In the West, huh? That we will. Haha, yeah. Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team, too. Yeah. And so. Hey! Rice, where are you? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Oh, wow, actually, okay. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. No, Rice, we all love you. You're precious. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision. Until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea! Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Machikai no Fukukitaro continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Machikai no Fukukitaro's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great! I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Rara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're down at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous whitebait bowls before we come back. Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point. Huh? You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice's reason. Our voice of... I thought it was going to be voices for some reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah! Besides, things are way more fun with you around. Happy Rice! Happy Rice! I hope it's happy. I hope those are happy tears. Oh, I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions. Thank goodness. Yay, we love Rice Shower. I finished exquisitely once again. I couldn't keep up. Do not lament so, my dear Vodka. You fell to none other than me, an insurmountable foe. From the start, my running was not only impeccable, it was flawless. Compound that with my Overlord training and... here I stand, having climbed another level, having reached a new height of excellence. The heck is Overlord training? Listen well, for it was crafted by my trainer specifically for me. Keenly designed to account for my unique physique, it allows my radiance to grow brighter by the day. Oh, I guess a good training regimen really does make the difference.
It's gotta be so cool to get that kind of advice from your very own trainer. Effort is what makes the difference.
Ah,
Just so. Thus, so have your own abilities improved tenfold through your daily devotion to me, trainer. I am the driving force of not only my own growth, but of my trainers as well. Hark! Behold the awe-inspiring wonder that is I! It doesn't feel like a compliment, but I suppose that's Teamobura-o's way of saying she likes my training methods. Yay. Go me. Yeah, we're gonna rest this one. Nice. Okay, we haven't gotten sleep deprived yet, which is great. Have we done this one? One day while I'm walking about the academy. Ah, out of my way! Phew, thank goodness I didn't crash into you. What's wrong? Oh, sorry to startle you. My fortune this morning said I'd have good luck if I gave my all to everything I did today. That's why I'm using my lucky dash to get around, and why I ate my lucky lunch during class. And when I got caught, I pulled out my lucky groveling to ask for forgiveness. This overwhelming feeling of elation must be the sensation of my body getting filled with good fortune. Let's see. Either wit and skill points, or speed, stamina, and power. Yeah, I'll take a bit of 3. Yeah. It's minus 10 energy, but that's fine. Oh, what's this? Are you saying I'm still not applying myself enthusiastically enough? Okay, then I'll warm myself up with some crazy mystical posing. I'm going to start doing it while I head on over to the training track. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal, 1, 2, 3. Once again, whatever that is. Yeah, what the heck is she doing? Before long, the colorful seal warm-up routine becomes an underground hit among the Umamusume. Alright, cool. Good for her. Let's see. Only 24. Still, though, it's like the best you've got, so... At least now we have power. It breached 400. That's something. We should rest. Oh, I probably should have done the other to actually read that. Whoops. It's fine. And we've read this scene before. Yeah, more power. Oh, and like, look at all this. We get a skill hint from one of them. We get the Spirit Burst from Bakushin. We get Unity training with those two. Okay, so I don't have to worry at this point about power falling behind. It's caught up pretty well. Team Power B, heck yeah. Is there anything else that I want? I could get both of the long. Just be a lot better in that. Oh no, I should probably get instead of long straightaways, I'll get Pace Chaser straightaways since we're actually running her as a Pace Chaser. So this should always activate, whereas, you know, long only activates on long courses. Yeah, but that should be helpful. I am not familiar with all I've got. Slightly increased velocity when well positioned on a straight in the last spurt. Interesting. I'll have to look into that a later time. For now, the Arima Kinen is here. The Arima Kinen. It has come at last, trainer. Our first major clash with the generation of yesteryear. I've had several opportunities to challenge them before. However, only a stage of this magnitude will suffice for my opening ceremony. They won't be holding back either. Indeed, both Special Week and Grass Wonder have come, thus fulfilling their promises. Their grit has earned my respect. I, though, shall be victorious. Today's a big day, Obara-o. Please, pay me no mind. I myself will be heeding no distractions. That posture, that extreme focus. That is your essence through and through. You two are worth surpassing. Twin peaks of the older generation, Grass and Spay. Obara-o turns to the fans. Hear me, spectators, whose hearts beat with adoration for Umamusume. Today, I stand on the track of the Arima Kinen for the first time. It is the past versus the present. Here I am to ring the opening bell
やってみせる
and to serenade the architects of a golden age with respect and foreboding doom.
うむ
Once the gates open, the sun shall sink into the horizon, plunging Nakayama Racecourse into a prolonged night. The battle shall unfold in the deepest darkness, growing ever darker even as dawn approaches. However, no matter how horrific the ensuing strife becomes, not a soul shall sleep until this score is settled once and for all.
覇王の強さ
But in
見
the
るがいい
end, I shall arise the victor, bringing with me a new shining dawn. Witness it with your own eyes, you spectators, the dawn of a new age.
行こうじゃないか
Now set forth, we leaders of our times, onto the arena of this singular encounter.
よーし
All right. Gladly. The fire Opera O has lit burns in the eyes of her two competitors. She's taking the leap from being the overlord of her generation to the centurial overlord of all generations. Her true battle is about to begin.
ここは負け
Let's see how she's looking. 3 C's right here. So, you know, it's not terrible. 480, 580, 440. I mean, we have grass beat. The only advantage that I would think she really has... Okay, she has her unique. She has Rising Dragon. And she's a late surger. Those, I think, are the 3 big things. And I guess, like, if we ended up dueling her, Guts, and she technically has better whip, I just don't see that helping her too much in the race itself. So where is Spay? There's Spay. Okay. Likewise, she has her own, and then in Body and Mind is, like, an improved Homestretch Haste. Which Homestretch Haste, Grass Wonder also had that. Slick Surge, Outer Swell. See how we do. Good luck, Opera. I think this was a place top 3. So I keep forgetting about the photos. So we don't another time with focus and late start. We don't have to win, just top 3. But I would like to win.
マヤのトップガンと5番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気テイエムオペラをまもなく第4コーナーカーブマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン
Something that I would like to do that like has occurred to me is it would be cool if I could win a lot of G1 races with her. I don't know if there's like a secret event for it, but I'm pretty sure the Opera O has like a pretty impressive like track record in real life. Like I think that she held the record for like G1 wins or something for a while. And I don't remember if it was beaten, but I'm pretty sure that was at least mentioned in the show. It was like 7 or 8, wasn't it? But I wonder if we were to do that, if we would get, yeah, like a little event for her or something. Though if that is the case, we would have a lot of work to do in senior year because our classic year here, we only got the G1 win for Satsuki Sho and the Kikuka Sho. And hey, we might get this. We're already in first place. I don't think there were any front runners. Just because if there were, I'd be surprised we're there. But, yeah. Still, being at the front of the Pace Chaser group, that works for me. Come on, Opera. Oh, but Spay and Grass Wonder are already right there. That's not looking good for us then. Like, yeah, if they were already that far up, with the fact that they're going to get that late race speed boost. Like, they already have more of a speed boost than we do right now, but they also get it in the second half, whereas we get none at that point.
闇を払い光へ導こう
Come on, TM. No. Oh, actually though. Yeah. Wow, by a head. Oh. Wow, I did not expect that. Goodness. Oh. Alright. What a fantastic showing, honestly. That ending was hype. Did y'all feel that too? It wasn't just me, right? I was like so certain that they were gonna pass us. Man, Opera O ran hard. Did, like, Teyam Obara-O's voice actress... I want to know how many she sang for. Because once again, this actually sounds like it would be her to me. Which is positive, that's great. I'm just surprised, because that doesn't always seem to be the case. I don't feel like a lot of Umamusume really like fit this stage and like all the coloring of it and the intensity and all that. But Teyam Obara-O actually did fit it pretty well. Like just her own attitude and her attire and everything. Oh, what a good race that was. Holy cow. If I hadn't gotten that late start, it wouldn't have been as close. Yeah. And that's all she wrote for the Arima Kinen! Our all-star lineup today has given us a race that we won't soon forget. We're witnessing the golden generation being supplanted by this year's newcomers, led by Teyam Obara-O! What a spectacular event! As far as opening acts for a generational clash go, I suppose this will do. Spay and Grass, I have observed very well the footprints of your history with every step you've taken. The time is nigh. I, the Overlord, will carry on in your stead. In the next year, this competition of ours will be settled once and for all. Without question, I humbly accept your challenge. Really? Obara-O, you're so much stronger than I thought. And this is just the classics. Come next year, I can't even imagine what's gonna happen. It'll be beyond your wildest dreams, I can tell you that much. The path of an overlord is never ending, and I am on a journey to become the Centurial Overlord, ruler of all Umamusume. I hope that that's just a gag and she's not like getting sick. Oh no! It appears Teyam Obara-O has begun to choke! What? Why is there still commentary? The star of today's intense competition both inspires the crowd and brings them to laughter. Finally, we make our leave from the course. Alright, I think it was just a gag, so we're good. With that, my classic year has concluded. I appreciate your diligent work, trainer. But thus closes this act of the heroic tale of the young prince Teyam Obara-O. A new one is to begin in the next year when I will be a senior. It shall be an epic, detailing my clash with the older generation. No longer will I seek their counsel through bouts. You never planned to ask for their help in the first place. Excellent point! I am the Overlord. I was born to have this role. If I were to ask for anything, it would be the money in your wallet. Ha ha ha! Please don't, I'm very poor. I know that was a joke, but I can't seem to laugh along. Now, trainer, in order to bring about the resplendent future in which I rule over the next generation, what race would you consider best? Give me the name of one worthy of the Overlord. A senior year race in spring comes to mind. In fact, the choice is obvious. How about the Spring Tenno Sho? The Spring Tenno Sho! Hark, the beautiful sound I yearn to hear! The king of all races! It boasts notoriety and prestige, a majestic 3,200-meter parade with the greatest racer at the helm! A fitting rite of passage for this new ruler, to be sure. It's set. Deciding on a goal for next year was a breeze. It's settled. Our march toward victory begins at next year's Spring Tenno Sho. Fantastic. Alright, before I forget. Yes, another scene! I want to... Wait, actually, no, can I hear? Camera thing? Actually, maybe I can only change it from the, like, title screen of the game, and I don't want to back out that far. Or not the title screen, but, like, the main menu. Whatever, we'll just keep having the camera in the corner. It's the third round of the Unity Cup preseason. Haru Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we've all grown really close to each other. There we go. She's so cute. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Thank you, Haru. Okay. I have no skill points. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we can do this! And they're the top team. Like, not Team Zenith, but just like the top of the three we were able to pick. Alright, let's watch this. Why? I don't understand, like, the glowy effect. If anyone knows what this is about, let me know. I wonder if it might be because we've won 2 in a row, and so I think we get, like, plus 10 to stuff? Is that what it is? Come on, Kita-san. Take first, take first. I think she lost the spot struggle. Yeah, with that speed up. Oh, no, no. Maybe? It's hard to tell with the camera angles. Alright, Kita-san has gotten first place. Good, good, good. Agnes is doing a bit of a struggle. But honestly, though, she's doing better than Tam overall right now. Tam way in the back. I mean, you know, relative to the other pace chasers. Yeah, and Kita's still struggling up front with that other Uma. Agnes gradually gaining ground. We might be relying on her to win this one. We'll see how everyone accelerates and what their top speed ends up being. Come on, keep it up. No, air groove. Come on, come on. No, air groove is too far ahead. Like, it was pretty close, but if Teyamoburo hadn't been so far in the back, like around 7th place for the whole race, because, like, you know, we got 2nd, so she made a great comeback, but she just had too much ground to cover at the end there. How'd the rest of our team do? We still won overall. Oh, in fact, this was the only race where we lost. Alright, well, cool. I suppose that's fair enough then. Yay! I told you so! We did it! Hey, trainer! I noticed something super cool! What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me! Being in a team sure is awesome! Oh, I'm so happy you think so, Haru. I'm happy you're on my team. Alright, 2 more Unity Cup races to go. Yaina Muteki, King Halo, Aishin Flash, Hishi Amazon, they all joined the team. Teyamoburo and I are going to meet at a shrine to welcome in the new year. This marks her advance to senior racer. She still hasn't arrived, but then I hear a familiar voice coming from the main building. Ask something of the gods? I am accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around? Well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods. Why not ask me for a favor, move over to the side, please. The side? Oh, I see. Standing at the center makes it seem as though the masses have come to pray to me instead. We hurriedly moved to a spot away from the center.
うむ
I must say, it's a perplexing task to think of a wish the Overlord might ask.
どうしたものか
Alas, what could one who has everything, as I do, possibly desire?
うーん
I could demand to be initiated as a Centurial Overlord, but that is, as you'd expect, asking a lot.
トレーナーくん
Have you any ideas? And make sure they are overlordly. An overlordly desire. If I had to say anything, it would be... I mean, these are fun. Like, the restoration of monarchical rule, no thank you. A title change to Demon Lord, I could see that. Or the Manchuhan Imperial Feast. I want energy, so I'm going with that one.
おほ
Ah, an Imperial Feast! I will ask the gods to prepare an assortment of the most lavish delicacies. Whoosh. Whoa, my body is moving on its own. Are the gods guiding me? Come along, trainer, quickly! She leads me to... a ramen shop? And a rather run-down one at that. But a restaurant of Chinese origin all the same.
そうだな
The roots are identical, so I will dine in the spirit of the Jing dynasty? Rulers, I hope so. In what manner should I ask?
お願いし
So
た
I don't know Chinese pronunciation rules, so. Master, I request the works, if you please. This is the most affluent, I assume. And add gyoza and fried rice as toppings for good measure. I don't know what gyoza is. Now that is what I call a New Year's special. The Overlord Ramen Forte. Which I believe is called Fort, but I feel like she would say Forte. Maybe she says Fort, I don't know. Obra O eats every last bite of the extra large ramen put in front of her. She's full of energy. Good.
世紀末
Just
覇
as
王
expected. The whole reason we chose that option. I'm leaning Guts here just for the Unity training, but it would only get Spirit Burst up for one person. The same with that. 21 is more than like anything else, though. Maybe that would be better.
僕の
Before
輝きを
anything, I do want to go through and like actually schedule some races that we're gonna want to do. So we want the Osaka Hai. And then yeah, we have to do the Spring Tenno Sho. Unfortunately, we can't do miles. Just not built for that. Oh, we have to do the Takarazuka Kinen. Because I'm just trying to think. We have 2 G1 wins right now, right? So then, if I win the Osaka Hai, that'll be 3. Spring Tenno Sho and Takarazuka Kinen will bring us to 5. Tenno Sho Autumn would be 6. Queen Elizabeth II Cup, 7. Japan Cup could be 8. Oh, and we won the Arima Kinen, actually, so we were already... That would... Technically, Japan Cup would be 9 then. Okay. So I think we should run all of those races just in case we don't actually win one of them.
覇王にふさ
And then others can, like, serve as a backup, you know? Let's go this.
さあ行くよ
Like, my goal was 600 stamina, but a little more is not going to hurt by any means. So that works. One evening, Teamoburo and I are walking around the shopping district.
トレーナーくん
Ah, trainer, look ahead. A crowd has gathered.
おお
Do you think it's a duel? If so, I must intercede. Or perhaps, should I enter the fray? We go and take a look. Just as I thought, there's no duel going on. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2! First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. How about you, the prima donna over there? Care to try your luck? I suppose I have no choice now that I've been singled out among the audience. A raffle, is it? How amusing. I'm absolutely fascinated with the spinning gadget you have here.
さあ
Trainer, pluck that ticket from your breast pocket. And obviously, only use your index and middle fingers. It's always a performance, even in the way one pulls something from a pocket. I take out the ticket as she asks and give it to the clerk.
よし
Time to start the show, trainer. Take hold of the gadget's lever with me.
はあ
For the moment of truth, spin, oh gears of fate! Ha! Both of us raise one hand to the sky and turn the raffle spinner with the other. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day! You're going home with a bushel of carrots! Yay! Second prize. I typically fare better than this, and yet... Look at them all! With a little love from me, they would make great appreciation gifts for my adorning fans. Adorning?
どうぞ
Ah, perfect. Young boy over there, I bestow unto thee, excuse me, a carrot.
You keep it. I hate carrots.
Whatever do you mean? This is no ordinary carrot, but a loving gift from yours truly.
No, I really don't want it.
あ
Young boy, wait!
そんな
How could this be? Ah, I see now. One taste of this carrot and all other foods would be rendered unpalatable.
トレーナーくん
Ah, I cannot hold out any longer. Trainer, we must eat all of the carrots ourselves. A ballet of carrots, je t'aime. We shall all dance the dance of carrots together. We eat the carrots while performing some weird choreography. The taste is nothing to write home about, but they're good all the same. Well, you know, it was nice that we got to have that moment with our wonderful trainee. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why.
行きます
Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am.
頑張りなさい
The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with, what you're trying to improve and train with intention.
はい
Yes, ma'am.
さあ
1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps.
頑張りなさい
Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on.
はい
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor.
すご
Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them?
Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so... You wish for our teams to have a practice match? I think it would be good training.
えー、っと
If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity.
ええ
But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave... Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまな
Little
い
Cocon, don't be rude. Sorry, please just ignore her. Thank you, Bitter. Little Cocon's words are beyond acrid, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Ms. Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful toward teams with looser schedules. Still. But no, because, like, she's the one who wanted that kind of training. I would feel bad if, like, in the little cutscenes we've seen her, you know, a little, like, beaten down by all of it, you know? But no, she's always like, yes, this is exactly the kind of thing that I want. So I don't buy the resentful thing. Are you really happy being micromanaged? I mean, maybe this is the point in which that kind of thing is being developed, but up to this point, I didn't see that. Almost all the students are against Ms. Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
あ
Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Ms. Kashimoto.
practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced against them.
I added a word there. It's fine. We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves. Yeah, that perked Taiki up. And that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes!
Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now.
頑張ります
Very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too.
With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up.
Okay.
頑張ってね
278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice.
あれ
Uh-oh, what number were we on again? I don't remember.
どうしましょ
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing.
I actually feel really nervous too.
Oh, that makes us two peas in a pod, Rice. How nice it is that we're both feeling the same way.
うでしたら
I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves?
And so. Actually, yeah, with spells. Kind of interesting that she hasn't had a lot with like Sweep Tosho.
やった
Wow, I ran a new personal best.
Looking good.
And, I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently.
あのね
Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too.
Aw, Rice. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. Good. Our 1-year war. It's a new year, and Teamobara O finds herself in a completely new situation. Look at Meisho Doto! A second-place finish! She steadily built herself up from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable of the graded races.
I made it. Somehow. I'm getting there, little by little.
おほ
Oh, look at the TV trainer! It's Doto! Our Doto!
うんうん
Any moment now, I guarantee she'll come through that door to thank me for all I've done to spur her growth.
あの
Here she is here! Open up! What did I say? Now, Doto, shower me with grateful adoration.
I do feel grateful, but there's something more important right now. A press conference is about to start. Special Week, Grass Wonder, and El Condor Pasa are all there.
おや
What? The older generation's 3 musketeers are speaking to the press? Man, what about like Seiyun Sky? What about King Halo? Man, all the snubbing.
すみません
Thanks for coming, everybody. We have something important to say.
あの
The three of us, myself, Grass Wonder, and El Condor Pasa,
はい
Won't be running in next year's Twinkle series. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they're going for like the Dream Trophy now, which is all the fanfiction stuff. What? Does that mean you're bowing out after this year?
いえ
Oh, and in next year's, so this year's the last one?
No, we feel we have accomplished all we can at this level and wish to compete in the Dream Trophy League.
Ciao, everybody. Wait, is this goodbye? Will we ever see each other again? Okay, well, I don't know. Do they mean like senior year, this one is their last? Or because this is going on like right at the beginning of this year and like the races haven't officially started yet? Do they mean this one is like they're not doing that? I don't know. Whatever. We'll see.
ほら
Elle, we aren't quitting. Don't give them the wrong idea. So, 3 stalwarts of the Twinkle series are moving on to the next league. What does this mean for next year? I hope it doesn't start a downward spiral. Oh, those sounds. What's wrong? How can those 3 be advancing to the next stage? Oh, that's not even their most unforgivable transgression. They've stolen my spotlight, even though we're all seniors.
やれやれ
My kingdom is in ruins. I must reclaim my seat as the main actor.
トレーナーくん
Trainer, start preparations immediately. I'll be having a press conference of my own. What about? What about? Ha ha ha! Did you expect me to know? I'll be figuring that out right now, of course.
What? But if we don't have an idea...
Oh, bro. Reluctantly, I schedule a press conference for tomorrow. Oh. The next day.
Yeah.
Attention, all adoring fans of Umamusume. Honorable members of the press, you have recently been made aware of the departure of 3 certain persons. But a year remains until then. Okay, yes. New royalty must therefore be crowned in the interim. So, who will inherit their throne? Who, I say? Allow me to provide the answer. It will be none other than me, Team Opera O. For I am the overlord. Okay. Opera O's logic doesn't add up, but her overwhelming enthusiasm holds everyone's attention. I swear, here and now, that over the next year I will build a track record befitting the ruler of the next age.
Yosh.
The Tenno Sho, the Japan Cup, and the Arima Kinen. I shall conquer every G1 race and build my dynasty. The chaotic age of vying competitors is at an end. A singular king shall unite the realm under one throne. Yes, the curtain has risen to reveal my reign. This is no sunset, but the dawn of an era.
Ikuzo.
Witness the birth of a new ruler. Ooh. Her bold declaration is met with oohs and ahs from the audience. After entering her senior year, it seems her skills and stage performance have improved too.
Opera O is amazing. I mean, she could cheer up Ayabe before, but now she's even more amazing. She made everyone go, wow. I wish she'd see me as someone to compete with. I've grown stronger too.
Doto, she called you her rival and then you ran away.
I don't have the courage though. I can't tell her, I just can't.
Then, once I have successfully taken my place at the top, the Twinkle series will know peace as a flourishing kingdom for a millennium to come. So you see, the 3 heroes bidding farewell are already irrelevant. Oh wow. Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. Ah ha ha ha. Someone who's looking for trouble, huh? Well, she's definitely found it. Grass, so long as we're around, we can't let her win.
Yes, she'll soon realize who she's really up against.
Alright, I've got some training to do. Nos vemos. It seems Elle hasn't realized yet, but
I understand the real reason you held this press conference, Opera O. Though you might not have been aware of it yourself, it was for the sake of the disheartened fans. But thank you. I'm glad the younger generation has you among their ranks.
Look at Crass Wonder being all intuitive and stuff. Now my declaration is complete, trainer. The starring role is mine once again. I have crossed the Rubicon! All that remains is to run my way to becoming the Centurial Overlord by the end of this year. A sudden announcement from 3 popular Umamusume threatened to take the wind out of the Twinkle series' sails. But Team Opera O's declaration instantly breathed new life into them. A year of pulse-pounding races between the generations await. Alright, yeah, this is the year we get to go up against everyone. This one. More speed, more power, more unity training! Yeah, okay, Smart Falcon is ready for spirit bursting. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave him in our dust. Sunny runners, let's go!
Good job!
Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. But even as they finish their cheer, a certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. His little cocon. Huh, as if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little cocon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. She's got some issues, yeah, deep down.
We know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too.
Wait, could we hear them? Even ruder then.
I might not be much alone, but together, this team is unstoppable.
And so, a white-hot race begins. You got this, Taiki?
Yes!
Yeehaw! I won! I believe in you, Urara! Have fun!
Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now.
I did see Haru. I'm glad you liked it. Guts, glory, and gumption!
Today's fortune is
Just good! That's fine! I can still win with that!
I was so close. I know I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race.
With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. Wait, what were the 2 victories? Because, you know, Fuku-chan lost and Haru lost. We only got to see Taiki win. I mean, I guess it's just, we only have 4 main character teammates, right? So I guess the background ones won the other one. It's now time for the final race, the long distance.
I need to win the next one, or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this.
Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this.
Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec! Oh, what are you all doing here? Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower.
Look, Rice! That cloud over there looks like a big old elephant!
Rice Shower looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question.
Wow, it does! It's so big! Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting?
That's adorable!
The elephant up there's watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice! Woo!
Urara!
Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from Most Wondrous Shrine.
Machikani Fukukitaru hands her a small charm.
Wow.
Rice, you've got this! Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. So, how are you feeling? Not too scared?
Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay, because you're all here with me.
You betcha! Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me.
Yeah, you're right.
Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one.
You're right. I promise I'll win this.
Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate.
Just give up already. I'm not going to lose.
The 2 fly across the track, and Rice Shower sticks close to Little Cocon.
I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race.
As they reach the final corner, Little Cocon lets out a burst of speed.
She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Cocon's incredible.
You can do this, Rice!
Run, Rice! Keep going!
We're with you the whole way! Oh, this picture's lovely! Oh, I love that picture! Yay! Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And Little Cocon wins by a hair.
Damn it! We're not Just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
Good for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement.
それで
I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved.
ダメダメだね
I'm so sorry. I let you all down again.
Good job
Nuh-uh, you were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running.
Fab? It's weird hearing her say that.
Why, when you managed to catch up to little Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride.
Just then, I hear a familiar voice nearby.
So Ms. Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame.
Director Akikawa?
Whoa yeah
Oh, hello you all.
Up at it
Perfection, yay. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable.
Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I begin explaining what Ms. Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but...
Tazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all.
Gosh
However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds.
Huh?
失礼いたす
As such, Ms. Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all.
Yeah, I didn't expect her to come back after just 2 years. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait.
ほう
It's always so sudden for me when the scenes end without me getting, like, stats or skill points or anything. Because that usually just kind of the buffer that announces the event or the scene is ending, right? But with things like this, it's just, oh, we're with damn Opera again. Oh, is this not the day of Saint Valentine? Were you aware, trainer? I have been wanting to play the part of that saint just once. Today is Valentine's Day, and Teamo Opera hits the ground running. It's something I'm quite used to already.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Yay, thank you. Without further ado, happy Valentine's Day, trainer. I present you with...
どうぞ
Oh, goodness. Der Freischütz? I don't know. Der Freischütz chocolate magic bullets from the Opera chocolate series. Like, I assume Opera chocolate series, actually, in this case. Chocolate magic bullets?
ふむ
Within this box are 7 small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, 6 of which carry luck. The last carries misfortune. Eat it and all hell will break loose. On your palate. Why would you include that? Why? Isn't it obvious? Love burns brightest against adversity. Oh, and I realized actually, because I was thinking maybe Opera Chocolate series was an actual series of chocolate or something, in which case it would probably be like Opera and not based on like Team Opera O. But I forget, a lot of these Umamusume actually like make their own chocolates. And for the selection of why would you include that, it probably did mean like she did this herself. Overcoming this difficult trial will surely strengthen your love for me. I don't see how this could be enjoyable, but I can't imagine there's much use in arguing. Now, let us begin the Der Freischütz chocolate tasting extraordinaire.
トレーナーくん
Trainer, choose whichever chocolate you wish and bite into it with all your spirit. There's no stopping now. I muster up my courage, pop one in my mouth, and... Well? Oh no. Did I get the poisoned one? Ah! Trainer! Trainer! I wake up in the infirmary with a stomachache. The chocolate... What did you put in this chocolate that made me pass out?
おや
Regained consciousness, have you, trainer? I'm glad to see you escaped the grips of death. Very glad. If anything were to become of you, I...
さあ
Anyway, please rest. I shan't leave your side until you are right as rain. Knock, knock, knock. Obra-o, please come out, Obra-o. Please, I'm lost without you.
やれやれ
My word, they are loud. Who are they? Fans eagerly awaiting my presence. I canceled all of my events after you took ill. Are you sure that was a good idea? But of course! There is nothing in existence more important to me than you. Damn, Opera. Oh. Oh, that means so much. Unless... Let's see what this next dialogue is. No! She didn't correct! Because, like, here's the thing. There is nothing in existence more important to me than you. At the beginning of her career, it 100% would have been second to herself. You know? And so, like, are we just gonna say that that didn't occur to her and therefore she didn't make the correction? Or is she actually growing? Because at least she has found one other person that means more to her than just herself. Now let your heart sing out with love within our private oasis in the midst of this cacophony. La 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 la. How much of that is true, I'm not sure. Even so, it's easy to see she's worried about me. That was quite a Valentine's Day, but through it, I've come to understand her feelings.
そうだ
Oh yes, I just recalled that I brought a get-well present for you. Feast on this and recover your strength. What did you bring? Second in the opera chocolate series, the deluded bridegroom. What? I refuse with every ounce of my being. Alright, well, I mean, hey, I assume we got the unlucky one, so we still have 6 good pieces of chocolate to eat from the first series. And we don't know that the second in the series, the deluded bridegroom, has anything negative inside. We should have tried it, frankly. But oh well. Moving on. So 3 unity training, or I could get the spirit burst, but I kind of just need energy. We're gonna just rest though this time. Cool, okay. Battle of Kings, the Great Ramen War. An alluring aroma draws me into a ramen shop on my day off. After passing through the door, I spot a familiar face. Oh wait, no. So this is the food one. I just rested. I don't need energy. Running away, are you? Whilst the battle for the crown is yet to be concluded? The question begs its answer. Who among us 2 lords is to be crowned the Ramen King?
まあ
You are not listening. I'm telling you that speed-eating ramen is beneath kingly conduct. However, I cannot ignore your brazen words.
やってやるわ
I'll give you the honor of a personal lesson, no matter the contest. I am the true King of Kings. Huh. Allow me to demonstrate the difference between you and I. For I am the Overlord, the Lord of all Kings. Why am I not recording this?
トレーナーくん
Ah, trainer! Come to spectate on this kingly contest, have you? Very well. Burn this moment into your memory, for it will be the moment I conquer all to become the unquestioned sovereign. So I know I'm full energy, but, like, I want to support this moment. I'll stand by and watch.
覇王の強さ見るがいい
Victory shall be mine. And so, their speed-eating contest to decide the King of Kings gets underway. By one topping, I am Ah! And, oh, that is what happens when you overdo. Thud. They've pushed their stomachs to the limit, collapsing as a result. Just as I'm wondering how I'm going to roll them both out of here.
すみません
Chef, another 2 bowls for the Ramen King contest, please. What? As I stare absent-mindedly into the distance, I realize that even at the top, there was always someone better. Because you have Spei here, proving her worth. But then there's Oguri. Right? Like, I know, Spei, big foodie, I get it. But I'm sorry, Spei, you're not going to beat Oguri in an eating competition. And once again, it's like, we don't need the energy here, but this is the best stat-wise, and like, unity training for 3, including 2 that still need to get to their burst. I'm gonna do it.
観察させてもらうよ
And then it's the Osaka Hai, I think? Teamaburo receives tickets for the amusement park and invites me to come. Hark, who among us should rejoice? Yourself or the attractions? The attractions? Yes, the attractions! It should come as a supreme delight that I, the Overlord, am present to enjoy them. Exuberant swans treading through the waters might take flight. Spinning teacups may quicken into a cyclone of sheer jubilation. You don't think that sounds dangerous? Oh, not to worry. I will manage should it come to that.
行こうじゃないか。
Tarry not. Why don't we begin with the ride most near? We head into the building of the nearest attraction, but then... Stop, please! This mustn't... Ah! Opera O? How terrific! And in every sense of the word! Trainer, save yourself! Oh god, Opera. Damn, Opera O falls to her knees. I rush over and help her out of the building.
すまない。
I apologize for losing my composure. Never had I imagined that within such an enclosure there would be... mirrors upon cascading mirrors ad infinitum!
なんて美しい僕。
So that is a house of mirrors. My own brilliance nearly blinded me. And you, trainer, to be surrounded by such multiplicities of myself. I must apologize.
トレーナー君。
Your eyes, were they not damaged? She seems genuinely concerned. What are these effects? Let's get some more power. I endured somehow.
うんうん。
Oh, what a relief. Though encircled by my beauty, you would still assist in my escape.
ほう。
Your utter desire to save me, made manifest. You are full of surprises. But such a dire undertaking surely produced dire consequences. Do you require rest? I'm fine. You are kind. But please, allow me to show my appreciation, at least for today. Why not enjoy a peaceful ride on the Ferris wheel? Though it may be but a fleeting moment, my beauty shall be for your eyes only. Behold, my exquisite profile gazing from the sky upon the ground. Obata O strikes pose after pose, yet the Ferris wheel car doesn't wobble an inch. Talk about inner muscle stability. Her enthusiastic presence is so captivating, I can't help but ignore the outside view our ride was meant to offer. Good.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニング。
Alright. I mean, I guess more power at this point. Though I would like to start getting speed up more too.
美しく。
Cool. Their caps have been raised. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know that the other Umamusume on your team, their stats get capped off at a certain point, and I think it's only when you reach that, like, team speed rank A kind of thing that the cap actually, like, increases. Just checking this in case. Corner Adept wouldn't be a bad move. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Corner Adept. Cool.
どんな風に。
I also, random, I don't know if I've said this before, I don't know if it's supposed to be like Corner Adept or Corner Adept. I could see it either way, but Corner Adept seems more natural to me.
5番デイエゴオペラ王
Come on, get your win at the Osaka Hai.
いざ行こう。
Because if you can manage to win this, we'll have a little bit of a cushion regarding my, like, 8G1 win goal.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番、7番、11
Yeah,
番。
considering she has pretty good power at this point, I'm hoping that she'll fairly consistently be able to get a good position among the pace chasers. Because I think that's a lot of what determines it, is just like your initial spurt out the gate, which is why like groundwork is so important for a front runner. You know, groundwork and the means to activate it. Though I know a lot of that too is like maintaining or getting a good position amongst your group of running styles. I know that's largely with velocity as well. Like if Super Creek here suddenly triggered Corner Adept where Teamapura-O did not, went on a corner of course, I imagine she would have a pretty good chance of passing me. Ah, but look, we're passing the front runner. I'm assuming she was a front runner. Now we just have to start our acceleration. Yes, we got Victoria right away. Good.
光へ導こう
Uh-oh. Wait, why are we in second? Oh no. Okay, okay, we reclaimed it from Gold City. We got corner adapt, a little bit more velocity. Though that might not have mattered if we weren't already at our top speed. Well, Tamabara did a great job of pulling ahead, actually. Teo fought pretty well to clear that gap, but yeah, Obara pushed really hard. That was great.
僕こそが最強
I do like this final pose. The grin's cheesy, but like it's meant to be. And the pose itself is cool.
ここで今輝きたい叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてく
Like, really, did her voice actress just sing each of these songs? After I beat this career, if I remember, I might have to actually go to the concerts and check. So I think you can see that kind of thing. Yay! And I know I say this about every time, but Special Record has among the best choreography, in my opinion, in this game. For a global release, at least so far. Obviously, I can't comment on the ones I don't know. Okay, but there's another G1. After the practice match, two Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Ms. Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Huku, you're so close to breaking your record! Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
チームね
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team? Fancy seeing you here, little cocon. Huh? What are you doing here?
Ah.
The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. I just gotta bring this up. One of the things that bothers me about Bitter Glass is it's so hard to see her nose. I mean, like, everyone's nose is hard to see, but I think just because all they do is like a tiny dot, right, basically. And just with her relatively darker complexion, I almost never see it. So she's like a Krillin face. You know what I mean? The main impression I get, I just wish that it were a little more pronounced for her so that it actually looked like she had a nose to me. It's like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine gif of him like leaning forward, squinting real hard. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Little Kokon averts her gaze at Bitterglass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but... You couldn't come up with an answer? It's not that I couldn't. I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Kokon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Little Kokon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. Huh. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Kokon with a gleam in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too, then? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Wow, rude. Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement? Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, Little Kokon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitterglass's words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm sleepy. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. She disappeared a little bit, but nice that for the most part they just ran off frame. And like in the right angle of the street. Oh no, she has borne witness. Alright, what inspiration do we get? Lots of stamina, perhaps? Stamina! Yay, 70 stamina, cool. Not that I need that much more, but hey, why not? And largely just because I wasn't expecting anything else from that inspiration. I don't have any other good sparks. The Fan Fest is a celebration held for Umamusume fans. And Teamobara-o has prepared something special just for it. Musical theater, naturally. An operetta, in case you were still in the dark. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence to the world. The star playing the role of king is no other than me, of course. And the king's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Meisho Doto. Oh, tried really hard. I'm happy to play the role of your friend, but what I really wanted to do was, And my next subordinate in the role of Knight B is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Last time we saw each other was during the classics, no? I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if this is okay, acting in a play when I can't race. Your character, Ayabe, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. Well then, count me in. And so the curtain rises on the trio's opera. Indeed, so long as I am here with you two by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation's umbral shadow that hangs over the lands. Isn't umbral shadow kind of redundant? Maybe not. I know the general meaning of umbra is shadow. We will sweep it away. The older generation's shadow, but that means grass wonder in them. I don't know about this. Oh. Now, Ayabe, this is the scene where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Opera-o, not to notice the snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation. Your true foe is... Look at that moment of confidence! She broke the script! We love you, Doto! I know you're gonna be really flustered soon after this, but that was 1, super cute, 2, super brave of you. Me! Huh? Doto? That was not in the script. Has Doto turned this into opera improv? The unexpected twist stuns even Opera-o. For a long time now, I've wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was passed to Ayabe. It tore me up inside. Even if for just a moment, I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot. I've been in lots of races. Now, I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the spring Tenno Sho, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazuka Kinen. I want to run with you, Opera-o, but this time as your opponent. So, race me! Pretty please! Doto, I never... Doto is really showing her heart, unspoken feelings now bursting free. Oh, tell me it isn't true! Doto, whom I'd believe to be my friend, is a conniving traitor! What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed. Our generation is utterly doomed. I assume she's just improving. Before our battle against the older generation could commence, our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I just... Woe is me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of the royal blood that runs through my veins. Do your worst, Doto. I, Team Opera-o, shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will rend our nation in two. Huh? Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for drama. Doto, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Ayabe. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this. I passed the baton to you.
Okay.
Murmur, murmur. Some discourse has begun brewing in the stands, though. Hey, I don't think they're acting. Like, that was a real fight, wasn't it? No way. Who'd pick a fight with Ope when she's so popular? Ope? Probably Ope. Who'd pick a fight with Ope when she's so popular? Won't all her fans be ticked off?
Huh. So many people are looking at me. But why?
Fans start glaring down at Meisho Doto once they realize she wasn't acting. The number of die-hard Teamopera O fans has grown a lot recently, and now they've found a target.
I'm sorry, really. If I was too out of line, then we can go back to the way it was.
Do not stand down, Doto!
Opera.
You took the stage of your own volition, so you mustn't. You must not retreat. Maintain your courage. Step onto the stage in this momentous occasion as the knight you are. And a message to my fans. How pathetic. A fiery Opera O tears into the audience. An enemy she may be, but she deserves your love. If you were my fans, then you would open your hearts to be as unprejudiced as mine. Besides, a work of theater without twists and surprises is the very definition of boring. Yes, Meisho Doto is both my friend and my foe. As with the older racers who stand in my way, I wish for you to accept her as a part of this tale. Hear me well! Send your best wishes to the full cast of this wonderful age. Woo! That was awesome, Opera O! Spoken like a true star.
Opera.
Doto, there is no taking back the words you gallantly declared. You must face me now, before the showdown against our predecessors can take place.
Okay, let's do this, Opera.
With the air of a true king, Opera O brings the play to a close. She has also gained a new and important mission with today's surprise, to settle competition among her own generation before taking on the old. That was a good scene. I really liked that one. Like, cause first, it's just fun, them working together like that. But then, Meisho Doto having that burst of confidence. Meisho Doto is so cute. She's so adorable. If you have not watched my career playthrough of Meisho Doto yet, I'd recommend it. I really enjoyed her. But then also, I loved Teamopera O actually, like, stepping up and being like, hey, everyone, like, come on, you gotta support her too. She's amazing, she deserves it, and this is making it all more exciting. She's both my foe and my friend, you know. Like, that was great for Teamopera O to do that. I mean, it kind of went 30, but at the same time, it's Unity training with 3 people here. I think I'm gonna try that, yeah. Bide our time a little bit more. I know we have the Spring Tenno Sho. That's the biggest reason why maybe I would want to do the speed. But I'm gonna hope it works out anyway. Do I get some speed from this anyway? Yeah, 10 speed. Okay, yeah, we have like no no points. Unless it's wet conditions. It is not. Okay. Wait, no, wet. It's good. Yeah. So I could take this for more power then. Let's do that. Predictions? Oh, even speed though, we're still double circled. That's good. This is a good sign. Okay. Tenno Sho! Spring! Hark, with what majesty these words toll. This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yeah, it carries a lot of influence. Influence. Yes, the one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence. Even with my abilities, overlordly as they are, there remain those reluctant to serve. Thus, I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence through a fine victory in this legendary race. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that I am their new lord. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Yes, but that is what makes being the overlord so divine. After this spring Tenno Sho, the heroes of the previous generation, as well as Doto, will be awaiting my challenge. But today, I have only one rival, that unseen foe by the name of Influence. I, the soon-to-be Centurial Overlord, will not falter. Observe as I take the hand of those stubborn old fools in a marvelous ensemble performance. With dignified steps, Umamusume struts away toward the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she is a true ruler or not. Let's see how she's looking. 553, 727, 535. Everyone really gave up on like speed and power in exchange for stamina. And for most of them, their stamina's not even good. So if there is a god, which I don't believe there is, Umamusume will win this race. But just really, like, unless there's something really unlucky that happens, I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, the frontrunners are really far ahead right now, but I'm hoping the gap will gradually close. Man, they're all just super competing with each other up there. Oh, but it looks like Opera's moving up. Like either that or the others are kind of just, they're slowing down. Which makes some sense. Yeah, the gap is much more manageable now. Are we even going to pass one of the front runners? Nope, settling behind him, okay. No one else should have the stamina, really, to sustain this race. I mean, I guess I didn't check skills. They could have, like, gold recoveries. But at least stat-wise, no one's surviving it. Okay, we're passing one of the front runners. That's good, that's good. Oh, and we're catching up to Mayano bit by bit. About to enter late race 2, and that's where we'll get to accelerate. Oh, look at Umamusume go. Alright, she's managed to take first. And everyone else is still, like, so far behind. Like, anyone I would think to be a big threat. You got this, Obero! Such a wide turn. It is interesting how the update changed how, like, that last corner, like, the Uma behave on it. What an easy win. Even Tam, though, you saw her, like, slowing down at the very end, like, starting to lean back. I think she even ran out of stamina right at the end, which is surprising to me. But hey, great work. 6 whole lengths. Obviously not the biggest margin she's won by, but that's still fantastic. So another G1 under our belts. Damn, Umamusume crosses the finish! Even under all that pressure, she never yielded! We just witnessed true majesty here at Yodo this spring. I performed stunningly in the spring Tenno Sho. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching, predecessors? And you, Meisho Doto? Here I stand. The throne of the Centurial Overlord is mine for the taking. Did you see me, trainer? I saw you clearly.
ふむ
Good. You mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Crass, that running of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever.
Oh, but oh, it's so incredible. It's frightening. I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the Takarazuka Kinen, but do I even stand a chance? Oh.
There's nothing to fear, Doto.
Eve, what are you doing here?
Without the slightest hesitation, Obara leaps over the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with feelings straight as they come, pure and simple. You have the desire to race me, to cross metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself now and face me with fullest might at the Takarazuka Kinen.
Oh, but oh, you really believe in me? Yes, I'll take you up on that.
トレーナーくん
And there you have it, trainer. Our next race will be the Takarazuka Kinen. I shall accept Doto's challenge before the battle against the older generation begins in earnest. Now that she's left her mark on the Tenno Sho, it's time to prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. I thought everything was going smoothly, but... that Teyamopura sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first. But maybe she's actually a threat?
トレーナーさん
The real battle starts now. Grass wonder. Everyone who didn't understand her strength had written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore. She's made sure of that. Everyone will be taking her seriously from now on. Or from here on. That means she's got more marks on her. Yes, now many races will be devising strategies in order to beat her. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. It was the same for Spei, Elle, and myself. We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Obara can do the same. Those who stand out become a large target. That's right. But we have faith in Teyamopura. She is going to prove that she is capable of great things, not just big talk. Maybe I don't know Air Shakur's. I don't know. While I'm walking around town on my day off.
なあ
Come on, fine. You done yet or what? Let's head back already. No can do. We've only just started our ramen tour.
あ
We've already been to 3 restaurants. Those were just warm-ups. You said you'd escort me, didn't you? I feel like I have read this. I don't know. You've got to play along or I might just decide not to give you my data after all. Should have been more specific about the deal. Yikes, it's Air Shakur! She looks even scarier in the flesh. Because isn't this whole scene where, you know, Air Shakur's like, why should I listen to them? Why should I care what they think and all that? Yeah, she's always on edge. I don't envy whoever's racing her next because she looks ready to fly off the handle again. Oh crap, think she can hear us? Probably. Let's get out of here. Hey Shakur, I didn't understand all of those words. Do they mean you look strong?
たく
No, idiot. They're bad-mouthing me, saying that I'm an antisocial freak who's gonna get someone hurt.
そうなの
What? Really? That's so rude. I'm going to go set them straight. Don't be stupid. There's no point. But doesn't it make you sad? As if. Why should I care? Not my problem. Background noise like that isn't worth factoring into anything, so I just filter it all out. Besides, they'll shut up if I win enough, so just leave them be. Also, an apostrophe should be here at the beginning of the S on sides. Because it's cutting off B in besides. Anyway. I see. Shakur, you really are noble.
あ
Huh? How did you get that from what I just said? You keep working towards your goals no matter what. I think that's really noble. But if the noise ever gets you down, the sound of slurping ramen is sure to drown it out. I'll always be happy to join you, no matter the place.
あ
You just want to eat ramen. Huh, I can't stomach people like you.
頑張るよ
Huh? I can stomach pretty much anything. I'll prove it to you at the next place. It's not what I meant. Yay. Also, if you want to hear from Air Shakur herself, you should check out Pocketube. If you find... I'm not sure how best to find it actually, because it's probably in Japanese to a large extent. No, actually, I think this part's in English, the title of the game. But anyway, Air Shakur joined them for playing Poppy Playtime, I think Chapter 2 and 3. So it's just in Japanese, but if you're cool with like auto translations or if you have your own means, I quite enjoyed those videos. And Air Shakur was a welcome addition to that group. It's Air Shakur, Goldship, Machikani Tannhauser, and oh sorry, not Tannhauser, Fukikitaru, and oh my goodness, I'm blanking. Oh wait, no, is it also Tannhauser? I think it is.
今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか
I'm gonna say that's what it is. Shoot, I feel bad. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I know Fuku-chan for sure. And I'm pretty sure that Machikani Tannhauser is there as well. Goldship, definitely. And then Air Shakur, definitely. Yes, I'm locking it in. It is Tannhauser. They just have a fun rapport altogether. Do some power training for the Unity. We're gonna have 2 more chances for Spirit Burst now.
栄光への
I think it's best if I just rest, because I've already scheduled things,
栄
right?
光への道は目の前それなのに
Yeah, I've scheduled things. Okay,
力
cool.
が入らないなんて
That's the first time I've ever used the agenda feature. Y'all got to witness it. So I know that we have summer camp right after this, but I want to guarantee, or better guarantee, a win. So we'll do a little bit more speed training. I'll stand by and watch. Okay, once again, did not get...
力で敵をねじ伏せる
Why can I not think of it? You know what I'm talking
覇王
about.
にふさわしい
Where you can't gain any speed from trainings, because that sucks. Slow metabolism, slow metabolism. Uh-huh, look at this race's name. It's as if it had been organized precisely for me.
おほ
The Takarazuka Kinen, a G1 race set on the sacred operatic ground. I shall make it mine. I do not know the meaning of the name Takarazuka Kinen. I'm pretty sure Tenno Sho means like Emperor's Cup. And so I'm assuming that like Tenno is Emperor, because I think that Sho with like Oka Sho, Shuka Sho, that kind of thing. I assume that just means cup. But I don't know. Takarazuka Kinen, no idea. By fair means or by foul, I will dominate the starring role. Or at least, that's how I would have it. Alas, there is one more star here today. Yeah, and she's an up-and-comer at that.
あ
Indeed, for her to emerge so prominently from the many nameless contestants is quite remarkable. When first we met, I never imagined she would become such a miraculous star.
さあ
Come, let us go speak with her before the race. I actually made it. It's the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm so nervous. Can I actually run against Opera O? Welcome to my abode, dear Doto. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way, Opera O. You are no obstruction. Stand tall. For today, you are Cinderella. Cinderella?
あ
The one and only. The daughter of peasants has fought well her way to the feet of this king.
うんうん
What have you to be ashamed of? Today, you are more radiant and beautiful than ever. Now, dance with me. This is your invitation. Opero is inviting me. Oh, it's too much an honor. But I'll try. I'll do the best I can. That will do.
覇王の強さ見るがいい
I will win in the end regardless. What is Cinderella to the Overlord? An insect and nothing more. I knew this would be scary. Meisho Doto seems to remain somewhat calm despite being the target of Tam Obero-O's games. Is this somewhat calm? I don't know. Maybe relative to how she normally is. Success seems to have gone to your head, Teamopera-o. Today won't be so easy. We've got our eyes set only on you. Oh no, not the skillful, unnamed Umamusume A and B. Come, the race is about to begin. To battle, Doto! Mind your surroundings, Teamopera-o. Surroundings? How do you mean, trainer? The other racers are all looking this way. Their gazes are sharp and fiercely intense. Huh. Well, that is only natural. Cinderella's evil stepsisters are beyond jealous of her. Be on your guard, Doto.
Yeah, I will.
Opera-o doesn't realize those glares are aimed at herself. Who will win? The king, the princess, or the angry nobility? An intriguing drama is about to unfold. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Doto. Biggest threat for sure so far. Yeah, okay. I mean, really only Doto I'm worried about. Of course, things could happen. But as far as stats are concerned, she's the only one with anything really comparable. At least, yeah, no late start. That's good. Hopefully that pace chaser straightaways will help her get into a good position relative to the other pace chasers. Meisho Doto being positioned in front of us, I don't like that, considering she was the one I was worried about. And between her and Machidan, we're a little boxed in. Like 7th and 8th, not a great position, but I know that people are kind of just clustered up too. So it's one of those things we could like shoot up in ranking pretty quickly. Okay, we're up in 3rd. So we've been able to pass everyone we were worried about so far. We're in 1st all of a sudden. Oh, late race, yes. There's Vittoria. Air Groove is still on our tail. And there's Doto. I don't expect anything from Suzuka at this point. As a front runner, if we've already passed her, she's not going to catch up, not with her stats. Goldship is moving up, but I think a little too late. Yeah, Teamopera-o wins this one. The Takarazuka Kinen is hers. Heck yeah. Building on her Tenno Sho win, her voice rings out at the Grand Prix today. Heck yeah. I mean, so that was Spring Triple Crown, yeah? Because, yeah, we got the Osaka Hai, the Spring Tenno Sho, and the Takarazuka Kinen. Woo! Cinderella or not, I shall cut down, crush, and blast into oblivion all opposition! There is a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. It is that of I, Teamopera-o! My prince! Oh, how beautiful you are! Teamopera-o holds nothing back and defeats Meisho Doto. She may try to adopt the air of a prince, but the Overlord comes through loud and clear. Nothing new there. No, I'm sorry. I finally challenged you in a race, but I couldn't put up a good fight. At the very last minute, all I could think was how I can't possibly win. Your ego fails to be the source of your effort. That may be your weak point, Doto. So find your source in me! Strengthen yourself and strive to rouse my competitive spirit. Do it for you? Yes! You wish to become my eternal adversary, do you not? In which case... You must forget yourself and charge ahead unflinchingly, just like the others have done. know. They look around to see the other racers staring them down with malice in their eyes. It seems Obara-o recognizes she was their target after all.
Wow, everyone's faces, their eyes, they all look so intense. But can I really be like that? Could I ever look at you that way?
Hear me well, Doto. I have already declared that I'm moving my pieces on the board toward the Japan Cup. You have until then to consider whether or not you wish to become my eternal adversary.
行こうか。
Let us be off, trainer. Obara-o turns and leaves the track without batting an eye to the numerous hateful stares aimed at her.
さて、
A task yet remains for Doto, just as a task yet remains for us. I may have prevailed over her, but I fell a breath short of claiming the spotlight. Do you know why? You felt the pressure on you? Indeed. You never miss a beat.
どうしたものか。
It proved quite difficult to run like the Overlord whilst in the sights of every racer there. But you're not giving up. Saw through that as well, did you? Of course not. The path of a king is no cakewalk. As the Overlord, I have to surpass these walls.
よし。
We have until fall to contemplate the difficulties. With our heads put together, we will find a solution, trainer.
僕に任せたまえ。
I shall arrive at the Japan Cup with all the majesty befitting a ruler of this nation, or for this nation. It seems the attack on the Overlord that Grass Wonder predicted has become a real threat. I have to find a way to help her push through and establish the foundation for her dynasty. Nah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We've won some good races. Finally, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup.
Do your best. You can do it.
Sorry, hold on. When did I get energy? When did I get energy? Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Because I thought the whole thing was like, I was debating between speed and wit training on the turn before the Takarazuka Kinen, and I was like, I know that we have summer camp right after the Takarazuka Kinen, but I want to better guarantee my victory there, so I'll take speed training, which I thought would have put us like a little above the halfway mark or something. Why are we like so close to the end here? Like to full energy. It's good. I just thought we'd be lower.
Do your best. You can do it.
What are you doing? She's hyping herself up.
Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them.
Oh, that's so cute. You cheering will make all the difference.
Do you really think so? I hope you're right.
Rice, you're so sweet.
ああ、すでに頭の中。
We love Rice Shower. Okay. Probably Professor of Curvature. I mean, this one is interesting, but I still don't know how it works all that well, and it's only on medium. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Professor of Curvature. Here we go. Because that one's on any track, just on a corner. Daydreamers, possible. Yeah, oh, look at how doable that is, actually. Okay, watch main race, let's go! Girls, you have got this. Oh, also, if you're struggling with winning the Unity Cup races, it would be better to probably edit your team, or at least look and see if there are any, like, really bad matchups that, you know, auto-decided on, because auto-picking in this game for, like, legacies, for support cards, it's not great. It's just not good at the game itself. But I don't want to take the time to do that, so I didn't. But just so you're aware, I'm aware that it would be smarter to actually manage them manually. Man, Rice is actually really giving it a great effort here. 2nd place right now. Keep it up, girl! With Tachyon like right behind her in 4th. Tame Opera O has the most that she has to catch up with, but
コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地集団が一つ
it seems like one of our team is gonna win this one.
密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Man, yeah, look at those two up there. What are their stats? I'll have to check. Are they beating my stats? Or did they just get like luckier in this? Maybe they have more mid-race velocity skills that just let them get up ahead.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
闇を払い光へ導こう
Go, Opera, go! Oh, look at our girls though. They're doing so well. All right, first, second, and fourth. I can take that. Yeah.
当然の結果さ
That's right. Victory was ours once more. I do genuinely want to check though, like they do have good stats. In the solid 500s. Okay, cool. What am I looking like? Yeah, so really only in stamina do I have it over them, but then of course they have more guts and wit than I do, right? Yeah, oh yeah, 675 wit for her, goodness. Okay, cool. Alright, and yeah, the majority won, so we won that Unity Cup overall. We did it! We won together! You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Yeah, I'm glad too. So good of that Uma to say that. Okay, and we got our team's ranks up more. All that good stuff. The cicadas drone loudly. The season of scorching heat is here, announcing the beginning of this year's summer camp. What is synonymous with summer? The sun! And what is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord! Thus, the summer is my season. This year will bring forth the Overlord Nouveau. We've only just started and Opera O's already lost me. I guess she has something new up her sleeve. The Overlord Nouveau is, in other words, a whole new me. An all-powerful me, the target of countless envious eyes.
素晴らしい
I shall conquer them all en route to an overwhelming victory. This is the Overlord Nouveau, for even the Overlord must evolve.
トレーナーくん
This ocean, is it not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer? Yeah, it's the best. Swimming through rough waters and sprinting across the sand, the beach presents an ideal training environment for building up strength.
うむ
The forces of nature themselves shall grant me new power. Yes, I can feel it. Poseidon will rise from the waves, bestowing terrible power unto me. Bwahaha! Apparently, she doesn't anticipate putting in the work herself.
うんうん
No matter the course of events, I shall emerge as a new being this summer. Something will happen, and if it doesn't, then I will make it happen.
行くぞ
So that I may become a lord who gains victory with ease, no matter who or what pursues me.
いい調子だよ
Good, good for you. Okay, 28, 17. I'll take the 28.
張り切っていこう
Harikite Eiko, thank you. One night during camp.
ト
Wait,
レーナー
Poseidon? I have been pondering, trainer. Has this thought ever dawned upon you? I'm not used to there being a summer event in the middle of summer camp for senior year. People say that the ruler of the sea, Poseidon, and the power he grants are merely the stuff of fairy tales. Well, yeah. But Poseidon does exist. Go on, listen for yourself. Fish, fish. Splash, splash. Can you not hear something emerging from the deep? Poseidon has come to spark the next stage of my evolution. Splash, splash. It does sound like footsteps in the water, but they couldn't possibly belong to Poseidon. Who is that? Your god of the sea doesn't exist, but the phantom bird does. It's El Condor Pasa. Gah, it's you? Es verdad. I'm the world's strongest, a member of the golden generation, and I'm hot on your heels. El Condor Pasa's putting on a voice for this, if you couldn't tell. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird has landed. A superstar runner with worldwide acclaim now stands before us. She's one of the Umamusume from the golden generation that Teamo Obra-o has set her sights on. I know who you are, Obra-o. You're the one aiming to be the top ruler. But in this battle royale, you're on the receiving end of everyone's attack. It's gonna be a world of hurt. And now El's going to change and talk normally because my voice is dying from that. It was tickling so much. How do you know this? I've got a bird's eye view over everything. There's nothing that happens without me knowing. So, I'll offer you some pointers. Then you can fight with your head held high and come out victorious, no matter how many people are after you. Oh, lending your strength to the Overlord, are you? Most appreciated. So, what do we do first? Some partner running? We're gonna wrestle. Pardon? If you want to learn to fight, there's nothing better than wrestling. Go put on your ring attire. Is that a swimsuit? Yeah, it's a swimsuit. Okay. I'm not entirely sure why, but Obra-o ends up wrestling against El Condor Pasa. Ding. K, Obra-o, bring it! Fight like the Overlord you say you are. Should be an apostrophe before the K. What are you gonna do when everyone's bearing down on you? Try taking this for starters. Condor Rush! El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate chops. Is that wrestling? Teamo Obra-o on the receiving end. Ha ha ha! 'Tis a simple matter. Click. With my adept stage dancing, I can evade any and all attacks by the slimmest of margins. You see, this is how a true ruler does battle. Even if I come under a barrage of cannon fire, I can use my conserved energy to attain total victory. That's right, isn't it, El? Or that's right, isn't it, El? I don't know. This is what you wish to convey. Interesting. Sure, that style does conserve energy, but that's not how a ruler fights. Does an overlord just run and run, sneaking their way to victory? What? Even if you win, you can't call that victory. That's no lordly fighting. That's a tactic for cravens. Ah, Craven! I have never been paired with such a humiliating title. To have become the Craven Lord in my quest for strength. Oh, how I have fallen. I'll show you the type of fighting you should be striving for. Come on, Obra-o. Let me have your best finishing move. My ultimate overlord technique? The one which can obliterate 6 galaxies in a flash? This has gotten way too ridiculous for me to butt in. I decided to sit back and just watch. As you wish. Do not regret it when you disintegrate to dust. Prepare for my supreme move, the Overlord Principal Galaxion! Boom. She unleashes an explosive technique that defies all words. So what happened? What? You took the blow head on? How can you still stand? More importantly, why did you not evade? You are more than capable. Why? Because this is how a ruler fights. Take everything they throw at ya, and win. A true champ doesn't run, even when it's you against everyone. Taking one on the chin gets the fans riveted. Fighting back makes them roar. Prove you've got the most muscle and overpower every last hit. That's what a real champ does. Whoosh. What? She vanished. Womp. El Condor Pasa drives Tiamobara-o into the sand with a powerful high-speed tackle. Ding, ding, ding. The match is over, and important lessons have been learned.
ありがとう
You have my thanks, Sal. My eyes are finally open after that flawless blow.
わかったよ
Even if my entire competition singles me out, I must meet them head-on. That is what makes the Overlord. No, that is how the Centurial Overlord does battle. Do I have it correct this time? See, trying for distance just means you're afraid of getting past. The strong don't care if they win by a nose, because they know for a fact nobody will overtake them. And with that said, hasta luego!
あ
Yes, I swear to turn your teachings into shining success on the track. And so, the Phantom Bird returns to the sea. I shouldn't have tried to swim back. That was a fun scene. I liked that. Very cute. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do power.
美しく
A lot of unity there.
栄光への
Not a lot of like building toward
体
the next Spirit Burst,
いいね
but just the unity training in general. And we do still have a really tough fight coming up against Team Zenith themselves. So we're gonna need everything we've got, you know?
始めよう
Summer has ended. To sum it up, I would say it was the summer of the Overlord's awakening.
うんうん
El Condor Pasa. Our dealings were very much worth my time. Thanks to her, I have been freed from the cursed burden of overwhelming victory. Yes, I no longer fear chaos and disorder.
よし
I will sift through the dirt and grime so that I may find a truly beautiful gemstone hidden underneath. Or beneath. My bad.
トレーナーくん
Be I the hunter or the hunted, I will stride boldly down the center of my path and rout those who challenge me. Right, trainer? Yeah, that's right. The way forward is revealed. From here on, Teamobara-o will assert not only her brilliance, she'll walk the path of dominance as the Overlord, with beauty and strength to match her pride. I am no longer the Overlord in the simplest sense, no. I want to be an Overlord who thrives on the razor's edge. A narrow margin will suffice for it is my friend. A narrow margin will suffice, for it is my friend. Okay, there should be a comma there.
さあ
Just so I know how to read it ahead of time. Now, trainer, I require a new title. Oh, sure. The Edgelord? Because Razor's Edge.
うむ
Ha ha ha! Indeed, for I do always stand at the precipice. The thrill of knowing a single misstep will send me tumbling. I cannot help but feel a more appropriate title remains out there.
僕に任せたまえ
Yes, in the Japan Cup, I shall demonstrate to all that I'm the Overlord of ultimate power. Alright, yeah, so she didn't take Edgelord. That's probably for the best. Obara-o turns her back and struts away. In that moment, I could swear the word Centurial had appeared across her back. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
覇王にふさわ
Power, yay! I mean, I kinda, at this point, want more speed, but... Still, I shouldn't turn that opportunity
さ
down.
あ行くよ
Like, I want a higher speed than power for sure. It just didn't line up that way. The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Ms. Kashimoto's consent.
お
I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual.
ーあのね
Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. And apparently happy. Look at her little dance. One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I return from a training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Ms. Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We just...
あの
We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so...
いけません
That's not for you to concern yourselves with.
トレーナー
It is! You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours in... Right, okay, we see the mistake. To rise to your standards, then...
なぜです
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary.
あなたたちのた
All
め
you
なの
need
で
to
す
do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today.
ごめん
Sorry. This is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air. But then... What in tarnation was that all about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメで
If you ask me, Ms. Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
す違う
You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest. Her pose is so weird. What are you doing with your arms? Like, I know Taigi's isn't that far off, but at least looks more natural than whatever's happening here.
あ
Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Ms. Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly, I remember something Tazana told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decide to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly.
承知にゃ
Ah, understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Ms. Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears.
Director Akikawa explains that Ms. Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Ms. Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team? But... I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates.
あの
You seem exhausted.
いいですか
Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this.
ええ
Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Ms. Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day... A runner has just taken a fall just before the third corner! Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the racecourse. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer... Following that accident, Ms. Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy.
なぜ
This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her.
すなわち
Yeah, so all of her stuff really was a trauma response then. Like how closely we're minding our own trainees, the Unity Cup, and how like the team like aspect of it is bad and how it's going to lead to injuries. Because she brought that up, but she didn't bring up injuries in like other senses, just through like competition through solo training or whatever. Anyway.
A tragic conclusion. Ms. Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin.
うむ
As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe.
けど
But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. Sorry, I didn't see.
No doubt! Ms. Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch.
うむにゃ
That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you.
Finally, it all makes sense. Ms. Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Ms. Kashimoto's tragic history.
お疲れ様
Ah, and we're at a new scene. Alright, well, cool.
どんな風に僕をか
Yeah, poor Kashimoto and poor trainee.
美しく
We had our spirit burst there, so figured that was worth it. I really like the unity training and spirit burst mechanic. It's very cool.
体が
Wait, do I scheduled already, right? Yeah, okay.
栄
Next
光へ
turn.
の道
think I just want to rest. Okay, we didn't get sleep deprived. We're still okay.
どんな
Any skills? Nope, we have no points.
顔を
How we looking? We're looking great is how we're looking. Look at all those double circles, right? These people don't stand a chance against us. We have an A and two Bs. I mean, the A doesn't really matter too much here in the Autumn Tenno Show. Because I think that even if we had like a few hundred lower, we'd probably still have enough stamina.
いざ行こう
馬娘
But here we go, Autumn Tenno Show. And if we win this one, and then the Japan Cup, and then the Arima Kinen, we'll have 2 Triple Crowns under our belt. We weren't able to get the Classic Triple Crown because of the Japanese Derby, but we got the Spring one, and we could get the Autumn one.
前に出ましたね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気 AM オペラ王ダイワスターレット会長
Man, look how spread everyone is. Just that like diagonal line of all those Uma.
飛ばしていきます2番
Yeah, break out of the pack and get ahead.
トップガン2コーナー回って向こう正面さあ花に立ったのはダイワスターレット
Oh, come on, Opera.
ことができるか
There you go, there you go. Keep pushing.
ダイワスターレットペースが速い
No, she's falling back again.
ダイワスターレット続いて前のトップガン外を
Darn you, Oguri.
少し離れて名称の塔1馬身離れて9番外を通りましてオグリキャップ外で AC フラッシュすぐに続いて AM オペラ王全のロブロイ
Yeah, I don't like where we are right now.
動くか3番
But we still have the late race to get ahead.
1番追走少し後ろから
We have better acceleration than everyone. We have better top speed than everyone.
まだ1馬身以上の差がある
As long as we don't get blocked, there's still a chance. Come on, Opera. Okay, there's no one directly in front of her right now. She just has to barrel ahead. She's dueling, she's dueling. Was Asian Flash really gonna pass her?
光へ導こう
But Opera has so much more speed. Come on, pass Mayano, pass Mayano. Yes, yes. There we go. All right, the Autumn Tenno Show. Good work, Team Opera. Oh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? You talked about how you want to win by like slimmer margins now. You cheeky racer.
僕こそが最強
Okay, no new concert. Cool. Alright, but so far so good. Is this normal? I rush into the waiting room to congratulate Teamopera O on her victory. The masses applaud and rejoice. I am strong yet elegant, unobscured brilliance incarnate. I am the high, the mighty Teamopera O! Ha ha ha! Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory! This victory is just the beginning. What? Now that's a big laugh.
素晴らしい
Marvelous! Trainer, you are absolutely correct. Just as my beauty persists endlessly into the future, this forward march will not come to a halt. Not until I, the Centurial Overlord, bring my light of good fortune unto the entire world. As such, it is only natural that you, my trainer, should comprehend the philosophy of it.
トレーナーくん
Thus, I make this inquiry. What is it we should do next? Training?
Excellent!
Excellent! Let us begin at once so that I may claim a brilliance unparalleled and illuminate the heavens themselves. The next day, in pursuit of our next victory, we train rigorously under the shining sun. We didn't get the best outcome of the -5 energy, but we still got 12 speed and some good skill points. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night... When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Cocon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Ms. Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence... You know, I'm really grateful to Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Cocon's question.
そんで
The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle Series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Cocon raises her head with a determined expression.
ね
That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can.
えあ
What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal.
けど
But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that.
なるほど
Ah, I getcha. So what you're saying is...
Mm.
We've got to eclipse her expectations entirely.
やってやる
If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided belief she's held onto for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the soul and eyes of each team member.
よし
Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Cocon turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze.
なあ
Hey, Little Cocon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do this all together.
えーっと
You could have just disbanded the team and kept Ms. Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer.
うん
It'd be a sweeter deal for you. Since you care so much about getting stronger, I thought it'd be a no-brainer.
あ
But you stopped yourself from saying, I have to have... but you stopped yourself from saying, I have to do better, to say, we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing, just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracin. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever.
別に
My way of thinking has changed, that's all.
お
Oh yeah? Bitter Glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and Little Cocon edges away in discomfort.
実はさ
When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out, says young little Kokon.
そんで
That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kokon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance? Having to play nice with everyone all the time? It wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role, without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think?
別に
I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Kokon shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Glass speaks up.
Ah.
It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always got way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitter Glass's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... Hurrah! They say together as they run. Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Ms. Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you, Kokon and Glass say together. The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Whew, haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Did you say something?
よーし
Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to the future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup.
そんな
Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training too? The letter shakes in Ms. Kashimoto's trembling hands. I thought they said on top of the normal... Yeah, continues training in line with the regimen. But are they like doing all of this on their own and then the 3 hours of exercise? I don't know. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. No, Rico, that's not what you should take from that! Poor girl. Oh, look at the time! I must set off for training.
や
You speak to me, beautiful flower petals? Yes, I hear it clearly. Look upon me, O gorgeous overlord. I wish to adorn you, O wondrous overlord. Alas, forgive me, pretty flowers, for enticing you with my corruptible charm. Accept this compensation. I will offer you my time, through which we may speak together. Oh, hello. Which flowers are you looking for today?
うむ
Every single blossom in this establishment, naturally. Did she actually buy it, or... Oh, just talking to them, okay. And so, Teamobura O skips her training session to speak with all the flowers in the shop. Well, at least she got energy from it. Alright, how's this race? Looking good, let's do it. Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Gonna do it blindly. We're not gonna let stats, you know, bias our feelings toward this race.
いざ行こう
But we will let our love for Teamopera Oh! Yay, Twin Turbo! In her awesome G1 wear. Her just baggy hoodie. I'm excited for Twin Turbo to actually be a trainee. I want her and I want Tamamo Cross. Really looking forward to both of them. You're doing great, Obero. Keep it up. Ah, she just can't quite get ahead of Tosin Jordan. Oh no, and we're being passed by another no-name. Alright, here's late race. Push your way through, open it all. Nice. They're pretty clustered. Yeah, there you go. You're in first. Okay. Now hold out. Ooh, air groove. But Teamopero's not done yet. And she wins. She wins the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Good work, Opera. 2 lengths, nice. Alright, good, good. Victory's just the beginning. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from little Kokon in my office.
別に
Listen, if we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Hey, what a coincidence! Did you come to declare war on them too?
Huh?
What? As if I'd do such a thing? After listening to Little Kokon and Bitterglass's challenge, our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on power has had a positive effect on Teamopera Oh. Oh, this is the first time I think I haven't gotten the Ignited Speed. Yeah, Ignited Spirit Power this time. I like always get speed. Well, that's cool. Okay. Is it worth taking though? I do have it at a discount actually. Which, why actually do I have it at a discount? Hold on, did I get that from Oguri? No, I did not. This was the URA Finale Oguri. Oh, interesting. I thought it would always just be like the base. But cool, okay. Anything else that I want, though? I could get long straightaways. But that would really only help at this point with Arima Kinen. There are no other long races in our future. So that probably would not be worth it. Ramp Up. Ramp Up is probably the good one. Or Blue Rose Closer. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that working. Grab that. In honor of Rice. Okay, the guts is worse, but everything else is still looking pretty good. You got this, Teamopera Oh. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Rumble. Whoa, is this an earthquake? No, it's the air. What? Someone's falling out of the sky. What? What? I'm double. No, 500 times the greatness. Teamopera Oh descends! Behold, world! The Overlord has arrived! Whoa!
行こうか。
Excellent work operating the crane, trainer. Okay, I was wondering. Now, off to the paddock. I can't believe she made me get a license so I could operate a crane, so I could operate the crane for her. Damn, Obra O's impact has most definitely increased. There's a frightening aura at the course when we arrive at the paddock.
Obra O, that was so cool. I could never do that. But I have to hold strong and, try to have the best race I can. Although, what happens after that? Will I be your enemy forever? Or...
いや
Doto, my old friend, how do you feel? Is your heart set? Are you ready to don the title Dark Tempest Lord and become the Centurial Overlord's lifelong nemesis?
Dark Tempest Lord? I don't know, but I think I'll know after running with you today, Obra-o. Because I think I'll get to see the real you.
And you shall, as I reach the apex of true beauty. Very well. I will speak with you again once the race has finished. Now, let us begin! My predecessors await me on the next battlefield, the Arima Kinen. This is the eve of the match. Let us treat our worldwide guests to a grand and lively event. Here we go. I'll check him out this time. So we're at 681, 803, 670. What's her animation? Cool. She's cute. Yeah, so far she seems to be our biggest threat again. Which makes sense. She's pretty good too. Alright, yeah. So there are no front runners. Since we have the highest power, I'm hoping that Teomobara-o will be the one to claim the front runner spot. But we'll see. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what bracket we're in either.
いざ行こう。
Oh, like in the middle. Okay.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna be the front running pace chaser. Looks like Teo.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気。
Oh goodness, we actually got passed by a lot of people.
さあ1コーナーから
Why? We have so much more power than them.
このレースですが、東海帝王早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは松金ファンファイター。そしてその外15番少し後ろから1番少し離れて16番13番並んでくる AM オペラ王。ここにいた少し
Yeah,
離
so
れて
Teo
それを見るように練習
is going to be, I assume, a pretty worthy adversary here.
外を回りますエアグルーブシンボリル
Oh, actually, she's lost the front runner position.
7番さらにその内から
A no name has taken it.
工場面に入って先頭は15
And Meisho Dodo has really stepped up
変わらず15番
because she was behind us earlier.
2番手は名称ドト3番手には AM オペラ王東海帝王並びかけてきた5番手に
Okay, but at least we're running toward the front of the pace chaser pack, which, you know, consists of 8 people.
さらに内から1番外を通りまして13番11番並んでくる7番続いているそれを見るように塩野と残り数メートルを通過内から行くシンボリルバム少し離れ
It's still an issue, though, that, like, Dodo is our biggest threat stats-wise, and currently she's, like, right ahead of us. Okay, but with Professor of Curvature, we broke ahead.
闇を払い光へ
Late race, so we got our unique off. And we're passing first. There we go, we passed first. Another wide turn. Could have managed that better, but oh well. Okay, Blue Rose closer. Nice, nice. Keep going. Don't let them catch up. Yes, Obra-o. All right, another victory. We're good. Does anyone stand a chance against this Umamusume? Heck yeah. Wins the Autumn Triple Crown!
秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き見事歴史に名を刻んだ2着はエアグルー
Very cool.
3着は
僕こそが最強
Okay, no. So I'm I'm right. Because when I read that, wins the Autumn Triple Crown, I must have only read part of that sentence because I was sitting there thinking, wait, this wasn't the Arima Kinen already, was it? I didn't think so. But no, this is the Japan Cup, which is the second leg. Because there's the Autumn Tenno Sho, Japan Cup, and then the Arima Kinen to cap it off. So we've won 2 cups so far. Or 2 crowns, I should say, in the Autumn Triple Crown. We still have the Arima Kinen we need to do. Which can I check here? Senior Autumn Triple... No. What, is it because I won the previous Arima Kinen? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm confused. Okay. Well. You have improved, Tempest Lord. However, it was not enough to halt the newly awakened Centurial Overlord surge through frozen tundra. You're too strong, Opera-O. Team Opera-O has defeated Meisho Doto. It appears as though their conflict has been settled for now. What say you, Doto? With this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles betwixt each other? Answer me, Meisho Doto. Who are you? Are you my lifelong adversary? Do you play a part in Ragnarok, the seemingly endless battle of the gods? Will I become your adversary? I will not! How can this be? Poignant words echo through the crisp fall air in Fuchu. After running with you today, now I know for sure that you're not my enemy, Opera-O. You're my idol, the one I'll keep running after as long as I live. I only got as strong as I am now because of you, and I can get even stronger. It's kind of weird having this scene after having played through Meisho Doto's career. If you know, you know. You're not my enemy, you're something more comforting. There's no reason for me to want to hurt you. So I want to be your rival. Not your adversary, but your lifelong rival. Okay, that's better. I want to be the rival who runs with you always. Sometimes winning, sometimes losing. I think I'll be happiest that way. Oh. Happiest, you say? Well then, Doto. I see you have found your answer. Then so it shall be. Team Opera-O pulls Meisho Doto to the front of the stands. Hear me, all fans in attendance. From this day forth, Meisho Doto will be my closest rival. I wish for you to watch our beautiful bond as we come to understand one another through our fierce battles on the track. And I hereby promise this. With a worthy adversary at my side, I will continue to build my shining momentum and overcome the golden generation at the end of the year Arima Kinen. Woo! Will that suffice, my dear friend Doto? Yes. Also, please do your best at the Arima Kinen. So I shall. I'll do my part as ruler of our generation to represent you and Ayabe well, or as well. And so their tale comes to a happy conclusion, with the two hand in hand as friends and competitors. But the real battle starts now. The mightiest generation awaits the mightiest king at the Arima Kinen. Let us be off, trainer, to the last grand spectacle. With Doto unable to join, it seems I alone will enter the fray against the heroes of the previous generation. But fear not, with you at my side, we can overcome anything. Absolutely. We exchange looks as we reaffirm our fervent determination. Team Opera-O then turns to the sold-out stands. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Team Opera-O, and today, my generation has been unified. We shall hereby be known as the Team Opera Opposition. As you are well aware, Umamusume are entered into the Arima Kinen based on popular vote. Which means your support is vital if I am to make it to the top. So hear me now. I beseech you, everyone gathered at this track, to vote for the Team Opera Opposition. Together, we cannot be defeated. She implores the crowd for their votes. Perhaps lost in the moment, she begins sounding like a politician. Fun. Ah, there's the Japan Cup. Like, I'm still curious about this whole thing. The Senior Autumn Triple Crown, because, like, no, we didn't yet. Surely it won't count if you do the classic Arima Kinen and then just the senior of these other two. And I also, like, I know that I can see here we got first in Osaka Hai, first in spring, first in Takarazuka Hai, but I wish it would show us, like, yeah, you also got that. We can see in the, like, epithets at the end. Oh, wait, epithets now? Hold on. It's got to be in here, right? Oh, well, hey, Centurial Overlord. Win at least 8 graded races in a row, including the Tenno Sho Spring, Takarazuka Kinen, excuse me, Tenno Sho Autumn, Japan Cup, and Arima Kinen. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure that's her special thing, so I like that. Wait, is there not one? Where's the Spring Triple Crown one? How is that not? That has to be a thing. All right, whatever. Oh, I guess I could have just done this. Oh, they're silver. Okay, Senior Spring Triple Crown. Yeah, so we got that. When the Tenno Sho Autumn, Japan Cup, and Arima Kinen. I guess it really does just say any Arima Kinen, huh? Weird. But, alright, I guess. Ha! Now for the results! What's this about? What, you ask? The fan votes for the Arima Kinen are about to be announced on TV, dear trainer. My goal is to break through to the top by a landslide. I can ill afford to fall behind the generation of yore in any facet, including popularity. I'm sure you did great, Opera-o. Meisho Doto is here to watch as well. The results are about to be revealed. Next up, the votes for Team Opera-o. Da-dum-da-dum-da-da. Wait, da-dum-da-dum-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Da-da-da. Cool. Team Opera-o's total comes out to 93,217 votes. Her spot in the Arima Kinen is secured. Oh. I've done it! I've done it! Ha ha ha! I should share my elation with all my adoring subjects. She's just going around laughing. Ayabe! Ha ha ha, I say! What the? Would you stay out of my room, please? After running around in an explosion of joy. Trainer, call a press conference. What for? Isn't it obvious? To announce my readiness to run in the Arima Kinen. I get a space prepared to hold the press conference. Trainer, while I highly doubt it, you don't believe I'm setting myself for disappointment, do you? Disappointment? I know it's hard to believe. Suddenly, though, I'm remembering what happened after my debut race. I had full confidence in my prominence at the time, but only a single reporter bothered to attend. Oh yeah, it was so nice and quiet. No, Doto, that was not my intent. The thought comes to me every now and then. Maybe all this glory I see is merely a fancy, something dreamt up by a king in the midst of summer. Perhaps this dream will become a nightmare once I open that door to a barren, empty hall. How unlike me, to become frozen and fearful of my dreams. Should I open the door for you? No, I shall do it. After all, I wish for you to always see me in a dignified light. Expel the nightmare. How could all the glory and admiration I've received be a mere dream? Now, let the gates open. Woo! Yeah, they're reporters. Her fears turn out to be unfounded. The conference room is filled with people, and more people. Reporters with nothing but praise for Teamoburo are packed into the room like sardines. How wondrous I feel. She would usually be cackling about now, but in a rare turn of events, she simply chuckles. Looking back, there was only one reporter at my first conference, and my dinner show failed to attract anyone. But gaze upon this now. See how many people have come, all for me. Congratulations on qualifying for the Grand Prix, Opera-o! You're looking as good as ever. Say something to your fans. This is what I have been pursuing. How unbecoming for the Overlord to shed tears. The turnout must be deeply moving for her. She appears incredibly happy. Good for her. Opera-o, would you like more eye drops? Oh. Of course, with haste, Dodo. All an act. Good evening to you all, and thank you for taking the time to gather at this event. I've summoned you here so that I might express the extent of my feelings on the overwhelming support I've received from my fan base. It will be in the form of a 4-part, 8-hour epic entitled The Tale of Opera-o, Fury upon Nakayama. Unsurprisingly, that has the reporters groaning, but it seems the press conference is a big hit nonetheless. Thank you, trainer. A great deal of time has passed since my debut. But I've only come this far due to your support. So, I believe a small gift is in order. What is it? Is it victory at the Arima Kinen, or is it a forever place at your side?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not yet ready. I shall present it to you in half a month's time. Yep, okay, I getcha. It will be the ultimate euphoria, victory at the Arima Kinen, as well as the throne of greatest trainer. My efforts will grant you these gifts. So, will you wait for me at that special place? The throne. The Centurial Overlord's throne, to be specific. The winner's circle at the Arima Kinen. That is the special place where I shall receive my crown. You've got this, Opera. I believe in you so hard. But we still have some stuff to do before then. Wait, actually, I forget. Is the race first or is Unity Cup first? After training, Teamoburo talks with Agnes. Oh, it's skill. Yeah. Medium corners. Actually, medium corners could be perfect. Teamoburo comes to me asking for a meager favor a few days before the holidays. Trainer, would you arrange a small holiday party for me? I would need you to gather royalty from around the world, of course. How is that meager? What? Are you burdened with other responsibilities? Then I shall lower my standards slightly. How about gathering the most influential people you can? So long as you put in the effort, I'll be satisfied. It's never really a choice with her, so I accept. I just hope she doesn't wind up stepping on too many toes. Then, on the big day... I see. That venue has your company sponsorship. Just wonderful. Gifting a cape customized for me? This is an honor. Opera manages to turn her usual behavior down a notch in front of the guests. After our lively party comes to a close... You have my thanks, trainer. That was time very well spent. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with what kind of Umamusume I, Teamoburo, truly am. Are you plotting something? A plot, you say? You weren't acting like your usual self. Oh, because I was somewhat quiet? Well, I was indeed holding back. After all, had I unleashed my full voice, my sheer nobleness would have left them petrified. I do not wish to create such casualties. I need humanity to adjust little by little to the soon-to-be-born brilliance of the Centurial Overlord. All of humanity? But of course. Opera raises her hands to the night sky and begins weaving her epic tale. At this moment, the species known as humankind, in its eternal leading role, dances atop the stage we call Earth. They believe their position to be infallible. However, the overwhelmingly powerful and beautiful Centurial Overlord is on the cusp of birth. The peerless Umamusume that is I.
さて
What would befall those influential individuals if they were to behold me without prior preparation? Surely, 99% of them would become devout worshippers, but the remaining 1% would be so overwhelmed, they would be... afraid, maybe? Precisely so. I must prove that I mean them no harm beforehand, lest their awe turn to terror. Do not misunderstand. My quiet demeanor was meant to have appeal. I have confidence the appropriate amount of my excellence came across to each guest at today's party. Now that 100% of them will become my believers, senseless conflict can be avoided. And that is a great deal of weight off my shoulders. It turns out the holiday party I thought was just a lark had a lot more meaning to Opera-o. I pray that today's guests will become my my biggest fans. And I pray that they will see me as a top athlete and sponsor my efforts. Sure, yeah. Also, I pray that they will build theme parks dedicated to me.
素晴らしい
Team Opera Land, Team Opera Gardens, and Opera Studios Japan as well. So much for being level-headed.
さて
Now then, trainer, you know what you must do, yes? What's that?
やれやれ
If you know not, then follow me. A short initiation is in order. And so, Opera-o brings me to...
いいかい
Listen well, trainer. I took the roundabout route today so you could ease into understanding me. But there is a more direct way, a bold and overlordly way. And that is? That is, to bring out the most influential version of yourself. In other words, you must become the ruler of humanity. Say what? You already possess the necessary ability. Just look at my sheer number of fans. Due to your efforts, I have acquired many devoted followers. If a ruler of humanity with your skills were to unite with the Centurial Overlord of Umamusume, the world would finally know peace, would it not? You know every bit of my person, my brilliance. If you were to become humanity's representative, why, there shouldn't even be need for discussion. After all, even the Overlord needs a partner. Opera-o smiles at me gently.
トレーナーくん
Trainer, this is the physical embodiment of my promise. Would you accept this ring? What? The promise ring I have kept warm and near my heart for so long. Exactly what kind of ring is that? It could be referred to, I suppose, as the proof of engagement between two species. It is the ring of the... what? The Nibelung? I feel like that might also be a German thing, but I don't know. With its magical power, you can seize the will of humankind and take over the world. Okay, sorry, I want to Google really quickly. Nibelung. Surely someone else is curious too. In Germanic mythology, a member of a Scandinavian race of dwarves, owners of a hoard of gold and magic treasures who were ruled by Nibelung, king of Nibelheim and of Mist. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna look into it any further than that, I guess. Now laugh with me! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I laugh, though I don't really know what she's on about. Either way, I'll remember this holiday season as the one where Opera-o introduced me to a brand new world. And possibly, I got engaged.
いい調子だ
Alright, 100 points. I don't know. We could get like non-standard distance, but I don't think so. Oh right, medium corners, that's what I wanted.
胸の奥から
I know for the Arima Kinen, like I guess should have gotten long corners for this one, and then I could have gotten medium corners afterward. But oh well, the deed was it's already done. Pit pat, pit pat. I have never faltered from my path as the Overlord. It has always been up to the peak of the mountain and beyond. Now I face a mountain range I've never conquered before. It's the end of the year, and the Arima Kinen has finally arrived. The crowd here is more excited than ever for this dream match. Old meets new in this pivotal clash. Our first tried and true runner is... the biggest, the strongest, the highest! No one's reaching my plateau! El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who flies higher than the Andes. She's my generous benefactor who showed me how a true ruler battles during this year's summer camp. And our second contender. With grace, I seek a height of skill as great as Mount Fuji. Grass Wonder, the cultural juggernaut hailing from the United States. Her unwavering faith in her abilities is the source of her composure. Isn't El Condor Pasa also from the United States? It just feels weird to call out only one of them. One of the twin peaks of the older generation. I couldn't ask for a better obstacle to overcome. If memory serves, the highest mountain in existence is 8,848 meters tall. And I shall supersede that height by 3 millimeters. You might scoff that practically anyone could go an extra 3 meager millimeters. However, once surpassed, those 3 millimeters can never again be overcome, not even in hundreds of millions of years. And that is the power of the Centurial Overlord. I am not sure I follow either, but we'll go with it. Whip. And now, this year's most promising contender, Teamoburo has arrived! What presents? El Emperador, the mighty monarch. Yup. She's not a king of merely comedy anymore. They each have their own fierce, daunting aura as they boldly descend onto the grounds of the Arima Kinen. Now, trainer, shall we fulfill that promise we made the day we met? Of course, you must know how this final scene will play out. With you being crowned the Centurial Overlord? Or, no, that's not a question. With you being crowned the Centurial Overlord. Precisely. It will mark the dawning of a new age. One with me, the Centurial Overlord, at its focus. Doto, Ayabe, watch me now. Watch me as I take to the fertile fields of Nakayama with saber in hand and forever engrave our generation's mark for all to see. Today, I am a challenger no more. I am the one who shall bring an end to the old crumbling age. Come at me, O beloved heroes, beloved heroes of the bygone era. Here we go, let's see. We have to win first. I mean, yeah, we saw El Condor Pasa. She's definitely a threat. Gold Chip's pretty threatening too. Grass Wonder's a threat. Yep, okay. I mean, Aishin Flash, that's not bad either, honestly, to seize. Come on, Opera, you can do this. I don't like El Condor Pasa already being in first. Her unique is quite good. I guess depending on where the straight is, the final straight. But, you know, she only needs to be in first or second for it. So her being in first means that she has like a comfortable place she can fall back and then still have it activate. But I don't know if anyone's gonna go fast enough to pass her. I mean, we would need 2 people to pass her as a thing. Okay, Grass Wonder's pretty far in the back still, so that's good. Oh, she is moving up though. She's moving up as we're approaching late race here. Okay, but we're in second now. couple lengths behind El Condor, right? So yeah, she's gonna trigger her unique. But it looks like we're passing. We're starting to pass. We're going on the outside. We're in first, and we're triggering ours.
光へ導こう
Come on, Tenno Sho. I think we're good. Grass Wonder and Gold Chip seem too far back. El Condor doesn't look like she's catching up. Oh, yeah. That was another solid victory, actually. I expected it to be a lot closer than that, but no. There's Al. There's Al. Okay, got to see her run past.
僕こそが最強
Good work, Tenno Sho. So there it is. Before we ever reached the URA Finale races, we reached Legend. Heck yeah. The first sun of this new era shines bright. The world has been blessed with the birth of a champion. And at long last, I now outshine that sun. Yes, I am the royal sun. Woo! Tenno Sho claims a perfect victory. The curtain has fallen on the generational battle for supremacy that has raged since late last year. Welcome to a new era.
トレーナー君
Well, trainer, what have you to say in the presence of the Centurial Overlord? How do I come across in the eyes of the one who birthed the new ruler? Absolutely divine.
ふむ
Is that so? Well, you must not forget your presence glows in the eyes of others too. We, you see, are twin sons, the strongest in all history.
さあ
Now, will you lead me to my throne, trainer? You are the only one left who can take my hand and not be rendered powerless by my majesty. I reverently take her hand and guide her to the winner's circle.
やあ
Dear fans, the road has been long and arduous. I declare here and now that, with this victory, I have become the Centurial Overlord.
やったぞ
The end of the century is upon us. My enemies are powerless before me. Powerless! Woo!
さて
Now, ladies and gentlemen, what is it that makes a king? Many thoughts surely come to mind. However, only one condition is absolute. And that is to never betray the faithful. Heretofore, my running bespoke the Overlord, as so did my record.
やってみせる
And henceforth, as a Centurial Overlord, I vow to maintain a certain and flawless winning streak. All I ask in return is your faith and homage. I shall see to it your loyalty is repaid. The lead I displayed today can never be outdone. It proves I have surpassed the greatest generation. Next year, the curtain will rise on a new season, in which I shall reign supreme. Everyone here feels something more than the difference in skill on display. What they feel is absolute strength. Tenno Sho has shown the power to wrench the older generations from their position at the top. She completely did us in! You okay with this, Grass? Where do we go from here? I know. As a parting gift, this was far too painful. I've spoken with Spei. Perhaps we should run in the Twinkle series for the time being. Also, Elle looks so much bigger than Grass Wonder here. A bird cannot take flight when filled with regret. We should forge a fresh stride, one which even the Centurial Overlord can't defeat.
さて
Now it is time to conduct the founding ceremony for the new nation under my name. First, to introduce the members of the royal house. The king is I, the queen is I, the prince is I, the princess, I. And the princess's dearest pooch, I. So comprises the core of this royal family. What do you mean? Next, the Centurial Overlord's closest and finest allies. The newly promoted Captain of Knights
おめでとう
is you, Meisho Doto. Me?
ふむ
The one and only. You have proven your skills and fortitude. Henceforth, we shall run as partners. Not rivals necessarily, but partners. Wow. Yes, Opera. And taking up residence beside the castle, as to visit on occasion, is the daughter of House Ayabe. Admire Vega! I'd rather not. I mean, sounds like a meaningless role anyway.
いや
Meaningless? Hardly. The royal family would not exist without House Ayabe. Let us maintain the strong bonds we forged as neighbors. Really? And now, the one most responsible for the dawning of my new era.
トレーナー君
The one who led me to the throne. My trainer. Yeah! It genuinely is nice that she's not claiming everything for herself, you know? Like, we contributed to her growth and her success. She's acknowledging that. I'm pleased. I step onto the stage after Obara-O's introduction. Without our bond, trainer, I would have never reached this glorious height. Yes, our joint effort. It's what I aspired to create from the very beginning. If I, an Umamusume, and you, a human, can come together and seize victory,
やってみせる
a beacon of harmony must emerge between our races. Bonds which cross borders are the strongest of all. She's talking as though, like, Umamusume and humans don't get along or something. But, like, do you know how more Umamusume come into the world? Male Umamusume do not exist.
あの
Ladies and gentlemen, people of any and all races shall forever be equals in my kingdom, excluding me, of course. Join hands, work together, and prosper beneath the centurial overlord. One earth, one family. We race together. This has always been my true goal as the centurial overlord. People are into it, though. Teamobara-O is victorious, and now her hidden ambition has come to light. Waves of emotion course throughout the Nakayama racecourse. She doesn't fool me. No way it was her goal from the beginning. She came up with that spiel on the spot. Who knows with that girl? Anything's possible. Yeah, Senior Autumn Triple Crown achieved. Teamobara-O has successfully conquered this year's Arima Kinen. Her victory comes as a rare and extraordinary achievement.
トレーナー君
Ooh, the Triple Crown! I've won the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, trainer!
やったぞ
The Autumn Tenno Sho, the Japan Cup, and the Arima Kinen! I have emerged victorious in all three of these illustrious races.
なんてことだ
Ah, I am nearly suffocated by the immense love victory has for me. But such is the price of being a star.
トレーナー君
Now I do believe my accomplishment deserves a celebratory parade. Come, trainer! Woo! After a lap around the city, we are sent a gift to commemorate our completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown.
さあ
Now to unveil the memorabilia which I myself had created. Open sesame! Behold! To mark my successful completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, I give you this one-of-a-kind Teamobara figure. Oh, wait. This? This is just a model? Oh god. It's life-size and elaborately realistic, to a frightening degree. The thing might come alive any second. Oh god. With masterful craftsmanship and breathtaking beauty, it is as if it too harbors my very soul. And it can pose like this!
うむ
Yes, the spitting visage of yours truly. By instinct, you might just bow your head in reverence. But that's not all. It can pose like this as well. I requested 48 articulation points, you see. Optional accessories include a scepter, holy sword, and more. That factory in Shizuoka certainly does fine work. Although it's a fitting piece to adorn the academy gates, I plan to take it back to my room instead. You're not going to put it on display?
あ
No. Why would fans need a statue to worship when they can see me at the racecourse whenever they wish? This belongs in my personal menagerie. What would make my attendant roommates happier than for another me to be present? Another Team Opera O. That sounds like a real-life horror movie. Who is her roommate? I don't know. At any rate, trainer, your work as Kingmaker is also the reason I could attain this wonderful treasure. But one is not enough. I wish for more opera figures. More! More! Then, one day, my room will become adorned with 12 heavenly operas. Should we not aim to conquer the Senior Autumn Triple Crown next year as well?
Yosh.
My room must be replete with me, wall to wall. I mustn't forget my mini-me with the press of this button here. Did it laugh too? She even equipped the opera figure with voice playback. Their doubled laughter echoes into the winter sky. No matter the memorabilia, her extraordinary record remains the same. Congrats, Team Opera O. She's funny. Alright, so yeah, I think that was like the event that I was hoping for. I guess it wasn't tied to how many G1 wins she got, but tied to just the Senior Triple Crown. Either way. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wowzers, we did it! We made it through to the final match! I can't believe it! That means we're up against Team Zenith! That's a big yikes! We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds! You're going too slow! You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it! Ah, I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. Yeah. Did you... Maybe they didn't overhear what she was saying. Maybe they only saw them on the track. No way! How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Cocon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go! You've got this! It's cute that they're all cheering for her too. We've all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left! You've just passed 2 minutes 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Little Cocon. Come on! Little Cocon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record, and all from Ms. Kashimoto! Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Rice Shower's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fist tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Y'all ready? Sunny Runners? Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah, says Team Zenith. The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either.
Ah.
Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them, got it?
行くぞ
No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. We've gotta win the medium and long races, little Kokon.
分かってる
I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby.
どうも
Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kokon surpassed her target time?
そんな
That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume and the racing world. Ms. Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Ms. Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet.
えーっと
What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. But I didn't say any of that stuff! Am I saying this? Ms. Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. 'Cause like normally... Doesn't it normally... I mean, I guess I was thinking like it was only with the selections where it's like we actively said that. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Ms. Kashimoto should have heard... Ms. Kashimoto should have heard any of this, but I guess she did. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things.
トレーナーさん
Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Ms. Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Unity Cup open. Here we go.
圧倒的な力
We got more skills. I mean, I have long straightaways. And I'm wondering in this case if I should have... Oh, but it is in long already. Okay. I'm surprised that Rice is in medium. Yeah, let's swap these two out. Wait, sorry, actually. Do you have an A in medium? Yeah, you do. I'm swapping you out. Yeah, how are your stats? 640, 603, 750. I feel like I want Tachyon to be my ace then for that. I don't know if ace actually matters here, but we'll see. And Sakura! Oh, though I guess it's because she actually has a B. Okay, yeah, I take that back. We'll get Bamboo Memory back in. Bamboo, there you are. Oh, I just realized Haru's not even running anymore? Oh man. Why not? Okay, well, let's see where she would compare. I mean, I guess it's just this Haru, right? I guess she's still, yeah, because she has a B in Mile, that's right. Okay, fine. So we'll leave it at that. We just swapped out these two. And because it's a long race, I will actually take long straightaways in hopes of getting whatever advantages I can. Because yeah, these are tough. Though we have a lot of double circles. And see, yeah, because we're in long, we're against Little Kokon herself. She has good stamina and good 831 speed. Oh no, actually. Uh-oh. And she's a late surger too, so she's gonna be... And with swinging Maestro. Good lord. Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Maybe you'll surprise me, Tamo, but oh. Maybe you'll surprise me. Good luck. Shame focus didn't activate, but oh well.
さあ花に立ったのは6番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番手5番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭は6番単身で飛ばしていきます続きました3番そして5番1馬身離れてライズシャワー2馬身離れてテイオムオペラをその後ろ
His music's kind of intense actually.
そしてその後方にはマチカネ福来た差がなく4番内から10番外で7番後方2番手に2番11番
Like, it's still quiet on my end because I have to keep my volume somewhat low because I don't wear headphones when I'm recording these, so I don't want like the recording to capture stuff. But yeah, I've never listened to the music within the Unity Cup. I might have to. Yeah, so the downside is Little Kokon is right behind us. Like, there's no one blocking her path. So as soon as she starts to go for it, and you know, with a higher speed, she can really go for it, we might be in trouble here. I mean, right now she's already right behind us, and she's only going to get faster. Okay, at least we got long corners, we got the stances for Victoria. But yeah, she's right there. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna get second. We're dueling. We're gonna get Triumphant Pulse probably. But it's not enough. Little Kokon is just too good. Like, I wasn't sure how it was gonna go because they just keep talking about like how she has amazing lung capacity. And I was like, okay, but as long as we survive the track, and we can survive the track with our stamina, we should be fine. But she also has great speed. Like, there's not another racer that we've been up against that had stats anywhere near that. So yeah, we lost 1 of 5. How about the others? Okay, we won once again, literally every other race. Okay, so we won the Unity Cup overall. Cool. Is there a concert for this? Oh, there is, huh? The like 5-1. Oh, fantastic. WINin 5.
つなぐハートは一つこの瞬間に輝け
I chuckled and then I choked. I chuckled because it's cute. I like it. And is this the first concert we've heard where Tenno does not voice herself? That is a great winning live. That's a great concert. The song's good, the choreography's really cool. I liked that a lot. Yeah, that's gotta be one of my favorites now. Happiness has come! Fortune is here! We've done it, team! We've won in great fashion! Yeehaw! Shower on down, happiness! We've won! We did it! We won together! You did awesome out there, Rice! I'm so proud of you! Oh, my team, my girls. Thanks to our team's victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Ms. Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we lost then. Just then... Trainer Kashimoto! Did you see us out there? Listen to this! We timed ourselves this morning! I clocked 2 minutes 24.5 seconds, Little Kokon got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds, and... Bitterglass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance, so please... Please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, Little Kokon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Kokon. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you've clung on to for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on... Little Kokon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work toward our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. Okay, and I gotta step, hide that so we can all see it for a moment. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Ms. Kashimoto cast an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Ms. Kashimoto heads down with Little Kokon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Ms. Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Ms. Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now?
Hi.
Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I can't imagine this would be better pay than your position at the URA, would it? I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. Then again, actually, if you win a lot of races, maybe not. Maybe trainee would be more, what, single word, more profitable. That's not what I'm thinking. There's something else, but anyway, you get what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to our next race. Ms. Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Ms. Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Good. Look at all those stats and S rank and stuff. Unity Cup victory! Next, we've got a big announcement for the upcoming URA Finale! The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today, we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA Finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped up for the big day. Or just pumped, not up. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1... Teamopero! Teamopero has been recognized by the public for all of her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the Grand URA Finale with all of the other star runners. Teamopero and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. Alright, well... I'm thinking we want more speed after that display against Little Kokon. So yeah, don't mind if I do there. Medium straightaways, you say? Wait, did I already have that? Oh, I just have no points. But do I already have it? No! Okay, cool. Here we go, then. Okay, looking good. I don't know if this is going to be different because it's in the Unity Cup scenario, so I'll read through it for now. The URA Finale is a stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trainer, thank you for seeing Teamopero off. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. Oh no, she lost her name tag! I've no doubt. I'm looking forward to the race. The gates will fly open any minute now. URA Finale, here we come! We're just going for it. We're going for it. Don't want to psych ourselves out. Teamopero is gonna win this one. I just know it.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気テイレムオペラ王、テイレムオペラ王、ペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
ツインター会長に飛ばしてい
Yay,
きます。
twin turbo.
ツインター単身で飛ばしていき
I
ます。
was mentioning Orion pace chasing again. That's all. I'm always weirded out when I see that. She's just cemented in my brain as a late surger.
コーナー回って第2コーナー
And also, like Hishi Amazon being up here, you're supposed to be an end closer. What are you doing?
できるか。続きました11番。さらに西山。
I know that they can like fudge their aptitudes to some degree too.
さらにメジロライアン。すぐに続いて9番。
At least in terms of distance. I guess I assume also front or running style sometimes.
マヤのトップが第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ツインター3馬身リード。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は11番。それを見るように16番メジロライアン並んできた。さらに内西山ぞ当選上段並びかけてきた。そしてその後ろから行くのは8番。その内並んで9番テイレムオペラをこの位置につけています。それを見るようにマヤのトップが。そして内目をつきましては2番。その後3、4馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー少し離れて14番内から1番。そして
Okay, she's pulling ahead.
松金福来た第4コーナーを
She's going for it. There's Vittoria.
闇を払い光へ導こ
Please
う
don't get behind someone. Okay, good. I couldn't tell with the camera angle if she was like right behind Tosin Jordan. Come on, damn Opera! Yeah, okay. Whew. The URA Finale qualifiers are complete.
僕こそが
Two races
最
left.
強
Yeah, only by 1.5 lengths though. Twin Turbo, you did well.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries.
素晴らし
I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it no problem.
い頑張ってください
Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run. Good, semifinals. Thank you, thank you. I think for this one I'm gonna take this wit in hopes that next speed will be better than this. Because if I take this now, I'll have no choice next time but to take wit or just rest, and that would be like such a waste. So I'm gonna do this.
問題ないさ 今の僕を一言
Cool. So now we can get medium straightaways.
あ
And now we head into the race. Looking pretty good. Our guts is not, so I guess if we duel, that's gonna be a problem, but yeah. The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure all the way from here.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, how are you feeling? I believe she's going to win.
頑張ってください
Great, go get them. The URA Finale. At long last, the semifinals are about to begin.
注目の1番人気
Let's do it.
8番テイレムオペラ王
Obito has made us proud
い
so
ざ行こ
far.
う
美しい今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
A
ま
late
した
start is a bit undesirable, and the lack of like triggering focus, but oh well.
1番人気テイレムオペラ王アイネス・フージン先頭に立ちました13番並んできた13番とアイネス
I mean, so far it seems despite that, we're still gonna...
ライバル関係になりそうですね。
第1コーナー
maybe.
第2コーナー
We're falling back now. I was gonna say, it looked like we were about to solidify 4th place.
のは13番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Well, Tachyon really pushing ahead on the outside there.
14番4番手にはアグネス・ターキ
Ah, but medium corners let us push ahead some too.
からテイレムオペラ王その内
And falling back again.
外には11番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます依然として
Running alongside
13番
Tannhauser.
アイネス・フージン後ろ14番
Agnes still in our view.
そしてその内から行ったのはマチカネ・タンホイその外
We have our sights set on the scientist. Man, yeah, she even passed Ina's up there? What is Tachyon doing? Okay, maybe Tachyon's acceleration sucks. Let's see how this part goes. Trigger Victoria after we pass. There we go.
闇を払い光へ導こう
Okay, there's Inez. Come on. Okay, I think we're winning. Looks like we're in a good position to win. Sunhouse are pushing up ahead, but it's not good enough. Nice. One more race.
僕こそが最強
Yeah, 2.5 lengths, nice. More fans, of course, for the Centurial Overlord.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations on getting first place.
素晴らしいです
That was such an excellent race. Just watching had my adrenaline pumping. And now, next up is none other than the finals. That's right. That grandest of stages, where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top.
頑張ってください
Please do your best to seize that glory. I'll do my best. But it's really up to Teimoburo at this point. Okay, so it's not really any better. But still probably worth taking that.
張り切っていこ
Thank you, Kita-san. Thank you, Otanashi.
うしなければ
I mean, pretty sure we've read all that before, but yeah. Good, thank you. Probably don't have anything worth buying with 108, right? Maybe, I should check. I'll be a good trainer and check. Cause like we could get the next level of one of these. Yeah, why not? Since this is the last race, we might as well spend the points, right? It's like another 0.1 for her
圧倒的な力
velocity, I think. I've been waiting for you, trainer. Dang it, I really thought I... That's right. When I was starting this game up to like resume my recording, right? I fully intended to go in and change my name. And to the point where clearly I thought that I had done so, but apparently I forgot again. So...
That face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good. That is exactly what I want to see.
う頂上
Take heed. I have but one piece of advice for you.
ご健闘を祈る
Believe in your trainee's strength and seize victory together.
I will. The URA Finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals. Huh? Is that who I think it is? So you made it to the finals as well.
ありがとう
Hey, thanks for a great Unity Cup. That race wouldn't have been half as good without you guys there. Oh, and I appreciate what you did for Trainer Kashimoto, too. Alright, enough chit-chat. It has nothing to do with today's race.
負けないから
This time, my team is going to win. Brace yourself for defeat.
まあ
We're competing as individuals today, though. Whatever. I only mixed up my words a little bit. Uh-oh. She still might have higher speed than me. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, look at you, Zeno Rob Roy. I don't think I've ever seen her attire. Like her signature wear? That's cool. Oh, she has good stuff. And as a pace chaser, I feel like I'm in trouble. Also really good. And as a late surger, even more in trouble. Oh no, am I not going to win the URA Finale because I won the Unity Cup? Uh-oh. We're like 100 speed under them both. I mean, I guess it's closer to 80, but still.
いざ行こう
Maybe I'll have right-handed activate, and that'll cover some ground. Nope. Do your best, Yamamoto. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. God, yeah, Bitter Glass is right there. How? What? Grass Wonder, are you not late surging? Are you pace chasing? Because you're acting like you're front running right now, and I don't like it. How I was in first for a moment. How did I fall all the way back? Things are not looking so good for the Centurial Overlord. Cool to see Happy Meek still in this one, though. And I like I'm running alongside Rice Shower right now, my team member from the Unity Cup. Also glad that, for now at least, Bitter and Little Cocon have fallen back. I mean, they're in the mid-pack. They're not like that far behind me. But I'll take whatever distance I can get at this point, and I'm hoping they might get stuck a little bit behind people. I know the update made it so getting stuck is so much less common now, but there's still a chance. Okay, good. We still had time for Victoria to activate. Because right now, yeah, you need to surge ahead, take advantage of these extra lengths that you have right now, not let them catch up. They are faster than you in terms of top speed. She's right there! She's right there! Oh, Bitter Glass is right there! Little Cocon is catching up! Oh, no, 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 there's too much of the race left! Come on, Tamo, bro! Yes, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, I was so nervous, but you did it. Oh. I'm glad I think Little Cocon got a little stuck behind me. A little bit stuck behind Tamo, bro. Oh. Because as a late surger, she should have been faster. Like a late surger with more speed than Tamo, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Good work, Opera O. And now we get our concert. Oh! Oh, and how fantastic! They got second and third! So our first Unity Cup video on this channel, we win, we won the Unity Cup, and we get to have Umapyoi Legend alongside Bitter Glass and Little Cocon. That's so perfect. Yeah, that was fantastic. Such a good way to end this one off. Like, an intense, close race, and then again, just how, like, thematically perfect it all, like, it just worked out so well. $434,000 fans to the club that I'm not a part of, because this was a throwaway account that's new.
Bravo! Just have a listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally,
祝福
congratulations on your victory! You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume.
Yay, we did it. I'm so glad.
そう
Ugh, I was so close, so close. But it was still a good race. I accept my defeat.
おめでとう
Congrats on the win. Alright, I'm gonna go home and train my guts out. First up, dragging a tire around for 100 laps. I concede that I wasn't strong enough to win today.
負けないから
However, I won't lose next time. Not as an individual or at the Unity Cup.
おめでとう
Until we meet again. And congratulations on your victory. Ooh. They were such tough opponents.
失礼します
Excuse me, Trainer Ah, are you there? I'm here.
あの
Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue.
ええ
Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. I don't think this scene has changed between this scenario and the other one, but whatever. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. Oh no, because yeah, this is just a training event. And it's like the same regardless of who you're training, I'm pretty sure. So many things have happened. You're right about that.
トレーナーさん
As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you.
あの
Oh, and one other thing. For this special edition, we tried something a little different. And what's that? Please flip towards the back. At Otonashi's insistence, I flipped to the back half of the magazine. And there I see... Dear Teamobara O and Trainer Ah.
ええ
You see, the editorial department has received no small number of fan letters from readers addressed to the two of you. Seeing that enthusiasm, we decided to create a special section displaying all those words of support. This is pretty much the first time we've devoted multiple pages solely to letters from our readers. Wow, thank you.
お願いいたします
Please be sure to convey that gratitude to all the fans you see at races and concerts.
もちろん
If I'm able to help connect you two with your fans, it means I'm doing my job as a reporter. This article conveys reporter Otonashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Teamobara O later. Yay! One day, after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team.
素晴らしい
Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congratulations on winning the Unity Cup. Those were some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite the treat watching you sprint toward victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated.
頂上にゃにゃ
Everyone was holding their breaths as they watched your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it is safe to say that everyone was blown away.
あっぱれ
The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo!
贈呈
As a special reward, allow me to present to you a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that things have settled down.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance.
Thank you so much.
I'm not done yet! To you, illustrious Umamusume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Sunny Runners, I thought it only appropriate to reward you with a gift that will continue blessing you with brighter days.
Aww, that's cool. You obtained Lucky Kokopelli doll. Yay! Happy Machikane Fuku Kitaru! No way! Is this a Lucky Kokopelli doll?
うむ
The very same. I bought it while in Arizona in the hope that it will bring your team good fortune and success.
ありがとうございます
Ah, what a valuable item! Thanks so much!
Receiving such a wonderful reward raises our team's spirit higher than ever. And so... Everyone got your glass ready? Cheers! Cheers!
This is so good. It really is. Oh, we've still got a ton of carrots to go around. 3 cheers for Director Akikawa. How blessed we are.
Yes
Yahoo! I still can't believe we get to have a barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise.
ハッピーですね
And it's even better because I'm surrounded by all of y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we've worked together sure is something else. All these memories are rushing back to me as we speak.
なるほど
Oh yes, it's making me feel so warm and fluffy.
What's warm and fluffy now? Are you talking about dessert? If so, I want some. I think she's being metaphorical, Urara. Seeing my team enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. I still remember how Rice Shower stopped coming to practice, and how they got challenged by Team Zenith to an unofficial race. We've overcome a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team competition.
おや
Another picture! Yay! They're all so sweet and happy, and I love them. Trainer, what's got you so deep in thought?
お
You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. The party's just beginning, so I hope you're hungry.
ほら
Here, Trainer, I got some carrot juice for you. Oh dear, but I brought some too. You did? I guess it's double servings of carrot juice for Trainer then. Just then, a familiar group shows up. Ugh.
へえ
Fancy meeting you here. Did you guys get a voucher for this carrot barbecue as well?
お
Yeah, I'm guessing y'all got one too then? Yep, the director said it was a reward for all our hard work. Well, I doubt that's all there is to it.
どうも
Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
あの
Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit I was a mite jealous, but that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys a challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me. The road stretches ever onward before us. Teomopuro and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. But we still have Opera's little scene at the end. And yeah, clairvoyance because I took Machikane Fukukitaru's name, like suggestion. Oh, alright, and her support card. One day after Teomopuro and I have reached a milestone.
こんばんは
Good evening, Trainer Ah. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise.
あの
I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with a scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm too. It's lovely. So why did you bring me here today? I thought somewhere spacious, without walls, would be the best place to open up one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what I would be like if had I never met you. If you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racer's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good.
しかし
It was no better than neglect, the petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives.
そして
I thought that so long as they never strayed from the path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator, and as a trainer. That's not true.
いいえ
I mean it. You, and those precious racers were the ones who made me realize my wrongs. You remind me, or races, I don't know. You remind me of how I was long ago. Passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Does that mean you acknowledge it now? Don't look so hopeful. I'm joking. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of, and you taught me so much. You are the best rival I could ever ask for. I feel the same way. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her.
なあ
Hey, don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first.
ふざけんな
Excuse me? I'm going to find her first. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
えーっと
I think I hear little Kokon and Bitter Glass. What are those two doing, yelling in public like that? I suppose our grown-up chat has to end here.
行きましょう
Let's go, Trainer Ah. My adorable students are waiting for me. Yay, happy ending. That was nice, yeah. Damn Obito O's first 3 years are a resounding success and a fitting origin story for the Centurial Overlord. As she makes her morning entrance, the curtains open. I am indestructible! My supreme rule begins now! Again, I am victorious. My castle's treasury is already filled to the brim with G1 trophies.
Second again. I'd like to win at least once.
As per usual, Teiya Obito takes first place with Meisho Doto in second. No one can break their 1-2 finish. No one! They've established a true dynasty. It's over. It's all over. No one else will ever take a G1 crown again. It's the Dark Ages. We're doomed, I tell you. Doomed! It's not like we're about to die here. Come on. Smiles have disappeared from the many faces within Tracen Academy. Oh no! The Centurial Overlord's looming presence is now a dark cloud. It crushes their dreams one after another. She seems pretty happy about it though. How beautiful! Is it not the most splendid sight you've ever beheld?
やったぞ
Complete domination, like I'd always dreamed of. Don't you think this is a bit much?
I, might agree. Everyone seems a little shaken.
Nonsense. You simply do not see. Look there. Behold the scene. The dark clouds suddenly part and a beam of light illuminates the training center. Fiery young Umamusume. Damn, Obito. As soon as I debut, I swear I'm gonna take you down. Yeah, right. Good luck coming up with a strategy when there are no openings. We'll both get our butts handed to us. Well, how about training with me? If we put our heads together, we can come up with something to end her reign. I wouldn't be caught dead teaming up with you, but I guess I've got no choice. You're on. Shadows exist when there is light. Hope is born from despair. And so long as the Centurial Overlord remains, others will join forces to topple her reign. Beneath the kingdom of terror, new buds take hold within the earth. An iron fist ensures that they will grow stronger still. My dream has been realized. Under the Centurial Overlord's absolute rule, brave souls rise to challenge it. That endless cycle of strife shall drive my eternal kingdom to completion. Yes! It is domination under the name of inspiration. After all this time, Teiya Obito-O's true plan is coming to light. But something about it feels a little improvised on the spot. I'll refrain from asking.
Wow, perfect as always, Obito. Then what happens when the ultimate hero is born?
Excellent question. The chosen hero will one day arrive at my castle gate, and the final battle will commence. I shall defeat said hero by the slimmest of margins, thus shattering their heart and soul to shards. It is back to square one, hero. Off to Fringe Theater with you. Unlike a demon lord, she doesn't consider losing to be a possibility. Teiya Obito-O narrows her eyes and looks down from the rooftop onto the world below.
素晴らしい
Ah, this beauty. My kingdom absolute. The verdant fields through which I run, the pleasant shade cast by the towering Zelkova trees. Nature's beauty is marvelous. Trainer and all those who serve me standing at my side, the bonds we hold are beautiful. And those who stand against me, beautiful are the flowers which bloom in the face of adversity. Above all, I am overwhelming, absolute, and infinite.
なんて美しい僕
I, the Centurial Overlord, do truly shine! Teiya Obito-O, The epitome of beauty. She's everyone's ruler, aspiration, and greatest fear. Teamobara O reigns over all. The tale of this momentous time will surely be passed down through generations of Umamusume as the greatest drama ever written. Hooray! Wow, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't plan to return to this. But here, I'll grab that, and I'll grab that. Oh, what else? Sympathy? Is that all that I can afford at this point? Alright. I'll give a Centurial Overlord sympathy. Maybe that'll temper her a little bit. Okay, but, that marks the longest career video I've had to do so far. Now, is that because Teamobara O's career is particularly long? Or is it because, you know, the Unity Cup itself is longer? I am not sure. Wait, sorry, which one did I pick? Centurial Overlord. Okay, yep, how fitting. Okay, while I remember, I want to see who her roommate is. So where would that be? Secrets? No. Is it just archive? I know. Stop it! Go away! Thank you for the carrots. Okay, is it trainer notes? And then Opera O. I passed her. Opera. Oh, there she is. Profile. Yeah, Rito Dormitory, which I learned. Rito, oh shoot, actually, which was it? Was it a ranch? Was it a training center? I don't know. I think it was a training center. But yeah, that was a real life thing, so that's cool. Oh no, we don't get to see who her roommate is because we don't have a high enough bond level. Alright, if anyone knows, feel free to tell me. I guess I could also just look it up, but here, I'll leave that for now to you. If no one brings it up within a little while and I still remember it, I can look it up myself. But yeah, look at all those carrots. 2,000 now, 93 missions completed, 49 special missions. Wow, okay. I'll just grab these. Yeah. Okay, well that was Teamobara O's career in the Unity Cup scenario. Yeah, very long. I'm glad that I split it into two, because yeah, I recorded just around 3 hours, maybe slightly afterward yesterday, and then today it has now been, yeah, 5 hours and 4 minutes. So this has been an 8-hour video about, I don't know how much I'm gonna, I don't think there was much for me to cut at the beginning when I was like preparing the recording. And I don't think there's stuff to cut in the middle either. So this is gonna be a long video, 8 hours. That's longer than my current longest of Narita Taishins, which was like 7.5, I think, right? I think. So yeah, definitely a lot, but having now experienced like Riko Kashimoto's like the recreation events, the dates, right? Those were really fun. I'm glad we got to see more of like just that soft side to her, and the you know, because she puts up like a sort of strong stoic front, right? But then we get to see with the recreation events how like she's physically weak and kind of, you know, ashamed of it, and, you know, working to get better and appreciative of our assistance in that regard. So that was nice. And Riko Kashimoto, aside from that support card event, trying to focus in on just the events of the Unity Cup scenario itself, I liked her own character arc there. The trauma and the, you know, response that followed it made a lot of sense. I still wonder if there was the double entendre intended, not in like a sexual way, but just, you know, the double meaning way, with Operation Oversight. And I wonder if, you know, she proposed like, okay, I won't enforce Operation Oversight and I won't ban the Unity Cup until you prove to me, or like, until I prove to you rather, that my way is better by beating you in the Unity Cup. I wonder if she somehow knew, like deep down, not somehow, but deep down knew that like the time limit of that, Akikawa would be back and then she wouldn't have a say in that anyway at that point. I wonder, you know? But it was nice to see her come to terms with like the trauma of her past and come to trust her own team better. And you know, they became better friends than just like a strict like trainer-trainee relationship. And so that was nice. I mean, the whole thing at the end was like Little Cocon and, you know, Bitter Glass, they wanted to be seen as equals, as partners, rather than just as like students. So that was cool. The growth in, you know, Little Cocon and Bitter Glass 2, that was nice. How first they were so just like, you know, at least Little Cocon was pretty cold. They were both fiercely independent. They didn't see the point in all like the teamwork stuff. But by the end of it, they clearly did, even when it came time to the, you know, for the URA finale. Little Cocon was like, we're going to win this, not you this time, right? Bitter Glass had to point out that, like, well, this time it's not a team thing, so... yeah, so nice to see the growth with them. And, didn't see a whole lot of growth with Umamusume, which I was wondering whether we would, right? She was kind of just lovable narcissist all throughout. And lovable, it's totally fair if she rubs people the wrong way, especially if, you know, people have a trauma response to that too. You know, I've had some narcissists in my life, and so I can get it. Where she came from with it, like, I'm overall fine with it because of how she treats other people still. Like, she holds herself, like, to the highest point of esteem, right? She is the best. She knows it, that kind of thing. But I still really like how she lifts others up too, you know, supporting Meisho Doto, and just, yeah, and the trainer too, you know, how she's like, you're the most important person in the world to me and all that, right? Moments like that, I really do enjoy. And it rounds out just what would otherwise be pure narcissism. So I can get behind it better. And you see the same thing in the anime with her too, which I was really grateful for, because I didn't want to dislike her. And initially in the anime I did, at the very least I didn't like Umamusume because of the narcissism. But when more of her personality was exposed, then I came to like her. She is quite comical. So over the top, so just like flamboyant in every regard. She's funny, she's just generally fun, and I like her story. And whether or not she did have any like true plans beyond just becoming the best, I don't know, because like even the trainer pointed out at the end, it seems kind of improvised, and that wouldn't be the first time that she seemed to improvise things, so who knows with Umamusume. I mean, even when she had us call a press conference, we're like, all right, what are you going to have the press conference about? She's like, funny that you think I would know that already. I'm about to come up with it. Like, all right, sure, girl, whatever. Yeah, such a good career, too. Let me check how that actually went. Did we only not get first one time? Was it just the Japanese Derby? No, the Hopeful Stakes too, that's right. Second in the Hopeful Stakes, third in the Japanese Derby, and then first from then on in so many G1s. We got, yeah, the Spring Triple Crown, the Autumn Triple Crown. That was great. Aside from like the, you know, Little Cocon and Bitter Glass and Riko Kashimoto, I also enjoyed the story that we got to see between the other four Umamusume. You know, like my team in the Unity Cup. Taiki Shuttle, Rice Shower, Haru Urara, and Machikane Fukukitaru. They were all, like, I love them all. They're all cute in their own way. They're just precious. The way that they support each other is fantastic. The way that they clearly have their own unique personalities, their own anxieties and things like that. That was nice, like how we got to explore that between the four of them. And at the time, I didn't even realize that that's so much what it was building up to. Like, you know, I mean, I guess I understood that there was some amount of them putting aside who they were for the sake of the team, but I didn't quite get grasp the magnitude of it, or the intended magnitude at least, right? So it was nice. And the still images from that, there were a few of them that like I really enjoyed. So a lot of cute stuff, a lot of cool stuff. I quite like Unity Cup. I can definitely see how some people would struggle with it, because as it turns out, yeah, if you win the Unity Cup, and I knew this going into it, but I didn't know how tough they were. If you win the Unity Cup, then Bitter Glass and Little Cocon actually show up in the URA Finale race. And that part I knew, but I never checked before how strong they actually were. Like, they have great stats. So That is threatening. If you happen to win the 5th of the Unity Cup races. But yeah, it's cool that they have that distinction, that other little variation, I suppose, of just what could happen with the URA Finale races at the end. And the first time I did the Unity Cup, I was quite surprised that there were still the URA Finale races. I assumed those were exclusive to the URA scenario, but no. I'm glad they're here because it's more stat points, it's more skill points, and it's not just a complete rehash. Like, you know, there's different dialogue with Tazuna, with Director Akikawa, and then, you know, with the Unity Cup members themselves, like, again, Bitterglass, Little Kokon. So, yes, I enjoyed this run. This was a fun career. I enjoy the Unity Cup. This was a good scenario. I'm hoping that the Unity Cup, because I plan to do more careers using this scenario, right? I'm hoping that when I start skipping scenes, because, you know, I skip scenes I've seen in the past, right? So the Unity Cup scenario events, the Riko Kashimoto, like, support card events, like the recreation, the dates and all that. I hope when I start skipping those, these careers don't take quite as long. I mean, they should definitely be faster, because skipping any scene is going to make it faster to an extent, at least. But I'm hoping that I can keep these around 5 hours long, because I'm sure it's a lot for y'all to watch, but it's a lot for me to, like, record, and it's a lot for me to, like, edit and render. Like, it usually takes a few days after I finish, like 2 days at least, after I finish recording something for me to actually get it to a point where I can upload it, you know? So, things like this, it's just gonna be even longer. But, yeah, we'll see how things pan out in a future one. I don't know if the very next one I'll do will be Unity, or if it will be URA. Because maybe, like, now that I've experienced the Unity Cup, I'm leaning more toward doing it more often, because I believe that you can build better Umamusume that way. I think that the Unity Cup scenario is just better for that than the URA Finale scenario. But if it's a lot longer, or if it's a lot harder to win, maybe it wouldn't be better to, like, adopt it 100% of the time as, like, the new scenario moving forward with the careers. But I don't know. Let me know what you thought about the Unity Cup and this career run in the comments below. Let me know what you thought about using, like, the landscape version for races. Let me know what you thought about the character interactions, about, you know, Riko Kashimoto, Bitterglass Little Kokon, you know, all those things. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. And again, yeah, if you know, like, Teomobara-O's poor roommate who now has to deal with her and a statue of her that laughs, like, whatever you want to talk about, let me know in the comments below. I hope that y'all have been doing well. I hope that you're enjoying your careers. I hope that you're going, like, your preparations for Virgo Cup are going well right now. I'm still working on that. If you have any careers you recommend for me to try, let me know. My current plan is to do Rice Shower. And then I'm gonna, you know, if I don't have any other recommendations after that, I'll probably get back onto doing just kind of like the newest Umamusume that comes out. And then, like, cycle that between that and existing ones. I don't know if I'll fit in Hishiake Bono and Eishin Flash in that same kind of manner, but we'll see. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching, especially if you watched this far. With that, we're calling it here, so have a good one, everybody.